Hello? Does it work finally? What the fuck, bro? Now StreamerBot won't launch. You leave your PC for a week and suddenly it just breaks every part of it. Why is StreamerBot not functioning? Why is Elgato Cam Hub not closing? Fucking die. StreamerBot, hello? Why is it not running?
Press 1 to tank his PC again.
Don't, please, please, don't spam the chat. My PC can't handle it. Please don't spam the chat.
Wahoo baboom baboom.
Don't say stuff like that. Okay, hold on. Who's even saying this? Castleton, thank you for the 19 months. Cryptiduck, thanks for the 31 as well. And Looster, thanks for the 27 months as well, on top of that. Why won't StreamerBot.exe launch? My camera broke again, bro! In 5 seconds. Now, why is that happening? That's something funky going on there. What is going on with the blasted PC? Slime, thank you for the 15 months.
New camera record.
No, well, yeah, that might be a record, actually. It doesn't normally freeze in the first 3 seconds, does it? Why the fuck won't StreamerBot launch? StreamerBot.exe, open the file location.
So we don't see his party wipe. Masterful gambit.
The thing is, that's the only part of the stream that's still working is the game.
Please turn camera off.
I can happily turn the camera off. Why? Okay, why on earth is StreamerBot not launching? Probably because it's already active, but it's not registering itself as open for whatever reason. But there is nothing in my... There's nothing in my task manager called, like, StreamerBot or whatever. Dude, I've got so much bollocks installed on my PC, man. So much absolute horseshit. If one of you looked at the stuff that's running on my PC, I think you'd have an aneurysm. Somehow, and don't ask me how, Windows Teams, which I've never used before, is auto-launching at PC startup. Windows Teams. And Signal for desktop. What am I, a Russian terrorist? Oh no, that's Telegram, isn't it? I mean, I feel like Signal's in the same boat. Oh, a new update of Java is available. Thank you, PC. I'm not going to be installing that because I don't play phone games from the fucking 2010s. What? Is Java used for other stuff? Probably. Why won't... I can't see any of your chats until StreamerBot agrees to update itself. Please. Am I going to have to uninstall the whole thing and then reinstall it? Why does it hate me? Why does my PC hate me? Why does it want to kill me? Oh, they want to boil me. Oh, the PC wants to boil me. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. What if I just... What if for today, what if for one day only, the YouTube viewers are, oh, well, this chat won't come up on the screen either. What if for one day only, the YouTube viewers are just ignored? Second-class citizens. And we go back to only looking at Twitch chat. What if we did that? But also, I still won't be able to see... I won't be able to put it on the screen at all. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. RGH, thank you for the 46 months. Fall, thanks for the 24 months as well. I don't get it. Okay, now I can see the Twitch chat. Now I just need to fix my camera. So what has changed about my camera? I plugged it into a different USB port. Maybe this USB port is fucked. All right, we'll put it in that one instead. Pass. Thank you for the 35 months. New Donna. New Donna, please. What color's the port? Blue. Blue. Doesn't that mean it's a fast one? I think I've broken my camera. As soon as I plug it in via USB, it's hot to the touch. That doesn't seem right. As soon as I plug it into USB, the back of the camera is like very warm. I mean, I'm gonna leave it on and we'll see what happens. But we'll see. Stupid RNG, thank you for the 3 months.
For RBHG in a Trump hotel, or did you even get a tour of the new ballroom? Also, when are you 1v1ing Lou?
Great question. When am I 1v1ing Lou? I don't know. I don't know. But I think my confidence in my own skills of winning 1v1s in Valorant has gone off a cliff recently, ever since I lost to the bronze players.
Fairy Tale of New York for the Plat Chat Christmas album.
Let me think. How does Fairy Tale of Fairy Tale of New York's got a slur in the middle of it, doesn't it? So maybe we'd have to redo that a little bit. But I mean, it is a good song. Song by the Pogues. Let's have a look at the lyrics. It was Christmas Eve, babe, in the drunk tank. How can we get this to be a Plat Chat related? I mean, you could do something video game related with Mountain Dew, can't you? Yeah, we lost the bronze players. Okay. Let's get on with the run. It's gonna look a bit weird today. The fact that... Fuck off. Okay, we've just got a big black box underneath. Because... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This should still be capturing as well. Oh no, it can't because StreamerBot's dead. That's so annoying. Why won't StreamerBot look? Hold on. I'm just going to spend a little bit of time right now reinstalling StreamerBot. And don't ask me why I need to reinstall it because I don't know. It broke for some reason when I hard restarted my PC. Yeah, I don't know why, but that's the way it goes, I think. How do I open StreamerBot X64? Dude, I don't know how you... Okay, let me download this thing. StreamerBot, download. Okay. I've literally already... Wait, oh, this is a very new... This is a lot newer version than the one that I have, though. Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm using a horribly out-of-date version of it. Launch? Okay. It's running? It's actually activated? Hold on. Okay. And now we just need to set it up with everything. Ah! Right, log into Twitch. Authorize. Log into YouTube. Authorize. Okay, log into OBS. Wait, why does it say partially connected to Twitch? What do you mean partially connected? How about you suck my balls? What do you mean partially connected? Right, let's move on from that. Let's connect it with OBS Studio. Hey, baby. it's a piece of software called StreamerBot. And I'm asking this bot to suck my balls. Dry, if possible. Because everything's broken. I turned on my stream and everything decided to die. All of the USB ports in my PC broke all at once. So I couldn't type, I couldn't use my mouse. My mic died, my camera died. I turned the PC back on, camera died again. Then for some reason this piece of software has completely died. It's... No, it's alright. No, it's okay. I just would like it to suck my balls as just like a little... to make it up to me.
A gratuity.
Yeah. Like, if it's gonna cause me this many problems, it might as well suck on my balls. Yeah, exactly. You understand.
Yeah, I've been married a while.
Just a bit of quick pro quo,
Wanted to make sure you weren't yelling at, like...
I'm not yelling at the chat. I'm not yelling at people online to suck my balls. Although I have before, but I don't mean it in a literal sense. If a chatter ever walks up to me and says, you have once asked me to suck your balls, I really want to make that very clear. It is not an invitation. It is not... that is not consent. That is not consent.
It's a threat, not consent.
Well, it's not a threat either. It's not a threat. I'm not threatening to put my balls in their face. That would be...
I don't know how else to say it.
Well, it's not a threat. It's an expression of frustration.
Would like to add one smile.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Love you. Morty, thank you for the 22 months. How's the nickname queue looking? That's a great point, because my PC just force restarted. No, it survived. It survived. You can add another one, Morty. Of course you can. Tell me the name, and I'll add it. How do I link OBS Studio to this thing again? Select an OBS connection. Bro, how do you do this shit
Crazy
again?
how he's married after that outburst.
Bro, where do you hook... Where the fuck do you hook StreamerBot into OBS? How do you... Right, I'm gonna have to Google that now. Hook StreamerBot OBS. Enable the OBS WebSocket connection. Oh, yeah. WebSocket server settings. Ah, oh, for fuck my chungus life. Okay, add. Password. Oh, you can't copy and paste the password, can you? You can't copy and paste the password. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Why would you do this? Everybody and their nan uses passwords that are auto-generated, filled with as much garbage nonsense as possible. No one uses Hunter 2 as a fucking password anymore. I'm not going to spend the time memorizing it and then typing it back out. Let me copy and paste it, bro. It's not a security flaw. Just let me copy and paste. They're all coming from fucking password generators anyway. The whole point of them... I'm gonna eat the fucking Premier Ball. I'm gonna eat the Premier Ball. I'm gonna eat the fucking Premier Ball. It's 5 p.m. The neighbors can suck my balls. Not the children. No, the adults. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I'm crashing out, man. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Did you know that most cities have programs to help teach the elderly how to use computers? Worth looking into.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you. What is going on here? What? Reconnect or disconnect. Name. OBS. Okay, is it... OBS is not connected. Why? Why? Give me one good fucking reason why. Give me one good reason, bro. Why are you not connected? Force connect. It's not connected. Oh, it is connected. It is connected. Okay, we're connected. We're connected. Okay, hold on. So then, why isn't the widget connected? Ah! Pop out the chat. Hello? Did that go through? Can you guys see that? To pay, thank you for the 15 months.
I feel like a lot of Pokemon are about to meet a rapid end.
I think we might be tilt killing Pokemon. Why can't I see anybody in the YouTube chat though? Oh, there we go. Okay, there are some people in the YouTube chat as well. All right. So you guys can see things, but now it's not hooked into the Nutty widget properly. Oh my fucking god! Why isn't it hooked into Nutty properly? Because it's a different version of StreamerBot. Why does that matter? Don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Widget.multi shopper. Bum, bum, bum. It's a good job we've got such calming music in the background. Why is this not working? It should be working. Ah, because it's on a different address and port. What? Fucking Jesus Christ. If only I could remember how I set all of this stuff up years ago. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. What? How did I set up this chat widget? How did I set it up? I don't remember. I remember it was called Nutty. The guy's thing was called, he was called Nutty.
Pokemons.
Is it a thing I have to download? Nutty Putty Cave in Utah. Obviously not what I'm trying to look up. Windows 11. Obviously not what I'm looking for. Nutty Putty Cave in Utah. Fucking, the smarter that the PCs get, the more infuriating they are to deal with. Where is the multi-chat overlay? There it is. Multi-chat overlay. Okay. Enable the WebSocket server in StreamerBot. Did I do that already? Hold on. Maybe that's what I haven't done. Enable the WebSocket overlay. The WebSocket server. Where is that? Where the fuck is that? Hello? Services? Servers / clients. WebSocket server. Okay. Auto start. Turn that on. Enter the IP address. Okay, that should be good. Now connect. Connect, you fucking dickhead. Oh, you have to start the server. Oh my god, it works. It works. Hallelujah, it works. Chat, I can see you guys. Chat, I can fucking see you. And guess what? The YouTube viewers, I can see you as well. I can see you all. I see you all. I see everything. Oh my god. We can't see ourselves though? Oh fuck. Okay, hold on. You're very correct. Why can't you see yourselves? Hold. Now you can. We've been live for 35 minutes And we're only just starting the stream.
What's the chunk?
Chat, I was just saying to my wife an hour ago, I'm feeling really burned out and like a little bit down recently, but I still really want to play some Pokemon. Like, I don't want to do any Valorant content for a while. I'm feeling very burned out, but like, it'll be still fun to play some Pokemon. I'm about to go into my personal best run. I have no idea what Pokemon are coming up because I've never played this portion of the game before, which means I've got no idea what Pokemon to be leading with, what teams to be bringing, what to be afraid of. I'm almost certainly going to wipe and lose the run. I'm setting myself up to cry on stream today, I think. I'm setting myself up to have a genuine nervous breakdown. And it's not like we've started strong.
Can you name a Mon Nutty Putty?
Yeah, I can name a Mon Nutty Putty. I also need to get names from Yo Morty and anybody else who'd like to recommend a name. Oh, Christ. Did we do the Gengar encounter already? Do we already have a Gengar in the box somewhere? I sub, do I get a name? Yeah, you can. I want to name one Suck My Balls. Okay, yep, no worries. Maybe you should watch the end of your last stream as a reminder. I did, and I didn't see anything that I did wrong. Like, as far as I could see, I kind of dominated. I guess the last thing we did was we got Meganium, Feraligatr, and Charizard killed. But I genuinely don't remember where. Who did these guys die to? This wasn't to the rival fight. I mean, we got these three killed, but I genuinely don't remember where. The guy that gave you some tea. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, that was a difficult fight. I'm not mad about that, though. That was a genuinely really tough fight. I think that's... Getting out of that... okay is fine. I think that's fine. I used my Prime sub. Can you name one Dead Run? Yeah. How about some nice names? How about some, like, positive names? Jesus Christ. Okay, who've we got in the party? We've got quite a nice balanced party, I think. And we've also got a Sackmon in there. Like, I'm feeling fairly good.
In your mouth without breaking. Shelled, medium-sized eggs. Name a Pokemon the amount of eggs you could fit.
If they're shelled already and they're like hard-boiled eggs, I reckon I could fit 3 in my mouth, but I might choke. Because I reckon 1 in each cheek and 1 in the middle is about the max. So I'll name a Pokemon 3 boiled eggs. Unboiled, they're just raw. I mean, if they're fucking raw, then I guess I could fit like 9 in my mouth or something. I don't know. Skythicon, thank you for the Prime. Oh. Okay. Okay, let me relax a little. Let me relax. 9 seems crazy. They're raw, but you can't break the shell. So I mean 1 then. If they're raw eggs in my mouth and I'm not allowed to break the shell, I don't think I could fit more than 1 in my mouth. I love my PC. Yeah, no, great. That's great. That's great. You got to risk 2? I'm just telling you, I don't think I could fit 2. Splashy Josh, thank you for the 6 months as well. I also Prime sub. Can you call 1 Rose? Yeah, sure. Let's call 1 Rose. Thank you, Splashy Josh, Skythicon, Dapper Deer, Spalander, Ornithons, Anal Feast, to pay, Dejubinai, Death Guys, Your Morty, Grashnin, etc. Miles, Stupid RNG, Pask, RGH, Fall, Neptune, Slime, Lou, Cryptiduck, Castleton, Mooslan, Mr. Alfredo, Lord Prostate, Nick, Forbody, TJ. Now, the reason I'm reading so many names out here is that I am going back through the names and not seeing Rose. I think you fucking lied. Did you just lie to me? I also prime subbed. Can you call one Rose? Smiley face. I mean, you are literally subbed, but no, I did it just now. Genuinely. It's not popped up on my end, but I'm going to believe you because I like to think the best of people. I'm open to being scammed. Okay, hold on. Let me make some fucking progress. We haven't done anything. We've literally not done anything. I've been playing for like 45 minutes and we haven't done anything. I haven't been playing, but, you know, I've been live for 45 minutes. We haven't done anything. Spivitar, thank you for the 2 months as well. Could you name one Vekaj 2? Did we already kill normal Vekaj? Ah. Why did you spill water all over me at the live show? Was that you, Puppy Slime? I'm so sorry. My fat ass knocked an entire glass of water off a table and just straight down onto a member of the audience. Call one Scotch for me, yeah? Alright, Scotch. Put in the queue off season? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make some progress. We have to go to the Iron Islands. We have to go to the Iron Islands and have sex with our sister or something. Grope her on a horse. What was the name of that guy? What was the name of the guy? The young guy who gets tortured? Game of Thrones? And he goes to the Iron Islands and she offers him a lift on the horse and he like starts groping her titties and then realizes that it's actually his sister. Theon, yes. Reek, yeah, Reek. We're gonna go to the Iron Island and we're not gonna touch up our sister. Right. Here we go. Who are you? You look like a member of the Elite Four. That's Oreburg's gym badge. So you defeated my son, Tim64. Icarus, and the next wall you need to overcome. You should do some training while you're on the island. Come see me when you're done exploring underground. Is this guy gonna beat the shit out of me? You are Josh. I'm Luda. I'm a furry. Rough. Nice. It's always nice to meet a fellow furry. Well, I'm not, but yeah, that's fine. I'd like to challenge you to a battle right now. Oh, bro, why are there so many trainers on the Iron Island? 5 Pokemon. Leads with a player from Zeta Division. Dark-type Pokemon. Do I swap? One thing I know about Absol, very high attack stat. If I was going to swap, then I should go into like a Pokemon that knows fighting type moves or something. What else is Darkweed do? Bug. But do I go into this? Gotta be honest with you, I'm tempted to just throw out a Thunder Wave. Oh, I'm faster anyway. Of course I'm faster. I'm a fucking Raichu, bro. Easy. Easy clap. Let's Thunderbolt. Yeah, Brent's been on the hardcore VGC grind. He's been really practicing Regulation F. Oh, double para. Double para. I love to see that. I actually love to see that. Absol is one of the top 10 Pokemon in the entire game in terms of how it looks. Like the design of the character, in my opinion. Lucario is a fighting steel type Pokemon. I hit it with a Thunderbolt. Absol's lore is cool. Okay, I don't know anything about Absol's lore. Ouch. 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 Well, fuck me, I guess. Sorry. What? That wasn't a crit. You just one-tapped me from full HP to nothing in one go. What a prick.
Welcome back, Unc Celebi 5 Cage Heart.
I'm going in the Togekiss because it's the fastest of the Pokemon that I want to go into. Absol is said to appear before disasters like that one. Oh, so he's like the Pokemon version of Mothman. Valenta, thank you for the 3 months as well. The name of your Pokemon is Celebi 5K Age Heart. That name is too long. Can you shorten it down a little bit? And then I can put it in as a Pokemon name. Hold on. Do we Aurasphere this guy? Yeah. Oh, you're faster than I am and you're using Meteor Mash, are you? Which is super effective against me. Oh, I die. Oh, I'm just fucking dead. That's good. That's really good. Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay. Oh, no, that's fantastic. No, that's really good. That's really fucking good. Well, goodbye, Togekiss. No, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. If I body slam, it's resisted because it's steel. In this game, steel doesn't resist dark, so I think I should be knocking off. It's still resisted. Because it's a fighting type! Ooh, I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh, well, there goes my cat. Today's a bad day to have eyes. Sure! Sure! Now use a full restore! You're not even doing a third of his health. You're not even doing a third. Okay, hold on. Maybe you are doing a third. How about you miss one of those one time? How about you miss one time? One time. One fucking Jesus Christ. Weakest milk drinker. Thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, dude, this is actually a massacre. We've gone into our first time playing Pokemon in a week, and we've just sent the troops in to die. I think I've got a heal. I've got no idea what this guy's going to be using. $80 base power. Stab. That's not a crit. That's before guts. Yeah, it's fucking over. Yeah, it's over. It's over. What? It's done. I don't even think throwing out Toxic Spikes now does anything. Like, even if I get past the Ursaring, am I doing more value by throwing out some Toxic Spikes? Not really. If I could get 2 off, then maybe. To be honest, maybe I should have just been healing here. And letting him slowly die of burn damage. Nah. What a despicable way to begin the stream. Like, actually, what a despicable way to begin. Oh, still got a salamence in the back. No, that's great. That's really good. That's very, very good. Play for the knight/crit? Hold on, he's probably going to go into a flying type move, isn't he? It might actually be time to swap and just go for play rough. I mean, he could be hitting me with a Dragon Claw, but then it's immune. I think we have to swap here. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. Okay, that's really annoying. It has Power Herb, so it completes Fly in 1 turn, and it's a 100-100 move. Oh my god, that's so powerful. Okay, but we just heal, because he can't do that again, because now his Power Herb's gone. Okay, that's fine. We live a crit, and now we respond with a play rough. Actually, what if we just Dragon Danced and then healed? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We have to risk another crit, but I think it's got a better chance of us winning the entire fight if we Dragon Dance versus, you know, we kill the Salamence or whatever with play rough, but then we are in a spot where I don't know what the final Pokemon is, and we might really struggle against it. We have to dodge a couple of crits here. We get crit, we lose, you know. That's the way it goes. Alright, so we had to dodge 2 crits. This is going to be the... I'm going to Dragon Dance again. Okay, we're now faster, so that's great. Okay. Once we heal here... Okay, that was even a low roll. Actually, we don't even need to heal here. Either way, we're taking damage at some point. I think we actually might just want to attack right now. The problem is if we attack... No, because if we attack and miss, he's still going to use Fly and we get a chance to heal. So it's definitely the right decision to attack here. Stab, super effective, play rough, +2 Dragon Dance, kills every day of the week and twice on checks notes Wednesdays. And if we outspeed a Salamence, we're outspeeding whatever the fuck else you put in here. But are we killing it in 1 turn? Ooh, see, this is interesting. If I fly, I'm going to outspeed... And it's going to attack. And I'm going to... If I click fly, it clicks attack. Its Truant is going to proc on the turn where I'm vulnerable. But, you know, if it doesn't attack for whatever reason, then... well, you know, play rough! Jesus Christ, we would have been dead. If this thing has a randomized ability... No. Thank God. Okay, we've just actually outplayed the fuck out of this thing with Fly. We've owned it. We've owned it. How tanky is this slacking, though? It's ridiculous, isn't it? This is a +2 stab boosted... Oh, no, not stab boosted. Sorry. This is a +2 100 damage Fly, and it's doing 1/3 of its health. It's crazy. All right, we survived this battle with only 2 Pokemon left, but at least they're usable Pokemon. We have a Pachirisu to replace the Raichu. It's worse than the Raichu, but at least it does kind of like one-to-one replace it. And then, yeah. What? He wants to fight me again inside? The fuck? Oh, fuck me. I'm not talking to you. 3 dead? Oh, not 3 dead. 4 dead, if I recall correctly. Didn't we kill 4 Pokemon there? I think we just killed 4. Did you write down the nicknames? Yeah. Although I might not have written down yours, Morty. Remind me? Well, we've officially packed out 1 full box of dead Pokemon here. Newbie. Okay. No, I didn't write that down. Oh my god, I thought my PC had just crashed. What the fuck was that? Okay. Maybe you guys didn't see that. My whole PC like stuttered and went duh. Yeah, like a little freeze stutter kind of thing. Theo's alive. Holy Cum is dead. Holy Cum is a big loss. That's a huge loss. Nope, you fucking idiot. And we've got more dead to put into this box as well. Bring out your dead. That Tentacruel was genuinely useful, I think, but all good. The cat is a very fast Pokemon. Alright, let's go. Let's take the Pachirisu. And then what did we lose? We lost a water Pokemon. Fuck it. Give me the gold duck, I guess. We've lost a bit of flying coverage as well, haven't we? Maybe we have the Pelipper instead of the Golduck then. And then we get the Torterra out. And we finish it off with the Linoon? Dude, my party's looking absolute butt cheeks at this point. We are looking like some straight fucking turds out here. Let's level them up to level 53. I mean, they're going to die anyway, aren't they? They're not surviving long, I'll tell you that. What is the level cap? The level cap is 53. Ah. Okay. Maybe we should not be leveling them up to 53 then. Let's level them up to 52. I don't know. There's like 5 mandatory trainers in the gym. Oh, shit. Well, maybe we'll level them up to 51? I think we just put Surf on you instead of Hydro Pump. I don't think we have a Pokemon that can get rain onto the battlefield, so I don't think Hurricane is actually good. I'll teach it instead of Aerial Ace anyway. Let's level them up to 51. Can we belly drum Linoon? Is that insane? It feels insane. I don't think it's tanky enough to survive. I don't think it's... Can you put it... Can you put a berry on it that immediately heals it back up after belly drum? Like, if I gave it a citrus berry, after belly drum, does it immediately pop the citrus berry? Okay, well, we could give that a shot then. Oh, I just don't feel confident at all about this team. I think I'm just sending them in to die. I'm actually sending them over the fucking top in World War One. I don't think citrus is percentage. I think citrus is 30 flat HP, isn't it? Am I deaths 29? Oh yeah, that's terribly wrong. That is terribly, terribly wrong. We just killed 4 Pokemon. We have 32 deaths total. Kira, thank you for the 7 streams in a row message. I've watched 7 streams of this man murdering poor innocent Pokemon. Yeah, you have. Yeah, you really have. I don't have Drizzle on the Pelipper. The Pelipper doesn't have Drizzle. If it had Drizzle, I would agree with you. It'd be crazy. But it has Keen Eye. If it had Drizzle, though, I'd be feasting. I'd be like, oh yeah, hurricanes every day, baby. But this thing is, yeah, Keen Eye. All right, let's have a wander in here, see what trouble we get ourselves into. All right, so we have an encounter in here, then I would imagine. That'll probably come in handy later on when I get lost, inevitably. Alright, this is our encounter for Iron Island. Is that a dupe? I'm gonna have a look. Did I already, No, it's not a fucking dupe. For God's sake. If this thing explodes on me, I'm gonna be so pissed. Yeah, the last run had a Geodude. Oh, you fucking legend. Never even gave it a chance to explode. Okay, this Graveler is called Rat Boy. Teach it explode, use it in the gym? Yeah, I might actually. I mean, at some point, there's probably going to be a really important double battle where I could pair it with the Gengar and just blow it the fuck up. Right now, I think we're going to throw a Repel on. Where's the Repel? Super Repel. I don't have very many of them, do I? And then, I mean, I'm lost, so we're going to try to find our way through this place. Max Repel, useful. You look like a mandatory trainer that I've skipped, so I guess not mandatory. Wrong word. Ah, this is the exit, isn't it? I do vaguely remember this. So if this is the exit, then where the fuck is the entrance? Oh my god, why am I just stood right next to her? Oh, yeah, you go round like this. Okay. I do have some vague memories of going to this place last time I did a run of Platinum. I mean, let's go to the right. Jesus Christ. We have to somehow avoid all of these trainers? Because any one of them just gives us a chance of wiping? Don't know if that's a good TM, really. Repel's effect wore off. Okay. Well, that doesn't go anywhere. So we've gone down a dead end here for no good reason. Let's just take a look at this guy again, just make sure I know what he's up to. This is all a dead end. The whole room is one big fucking dead end. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go to the left instead. Okay. Have you killed your Mew this run? No, I haven't. this is a mandatory trainer, isn't it? Oh? Luda. Josh, I'm glad to see you here. If you don't mind, let's team up. The Pokemon seem to be restless. Okay. If your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal them up. Isn't that what this nurse is here to do? If not, then... Bro, where are we going? We have to somehow navigate this maze. Yeah, resubs allow a name to be queued. Yes, yeah. Why is my game lagging every couple of seconds? Do we have another repel? We have 2 max repels, and that's it. We should probably stop taking detours for items. Why is my game freezing every once in a while? Oh, shit. Well, I don't know if this is even the correct way. It would be foolish to go down there without knowing whether it's the right way or not. This looks more correct. If correctness can be measured on such a scale. I'd say this looks like the correct direction. More so than the other one. But I don't really know. Do you know the way? No, I do not know the way. I do not know the way. My game plan here is... First of all, let's put the items on the Pokemon. Let's put a magnet on the Pachirisu. And then let's put... I don't even know what. Let's put like a fucking expert belt on the Pelipper. What am I doing? And let's lead with the... Let's lead with the Pelipper? No, you know what? Let's not lead with the Pelipper. Let's lead with the fire-type Pokemon that might bait out ground-type moves so that we could then get a swap into the Pelipper. That seems like a good idea in the double battle. Oh, you can turn this into a singles fight. Okay, let's do that. That seems a lot better of an idea. Oh, God. Alright, the Masquerain might know water-type moves, actually. I think this is a water-type Pokemon. Something in the back of my head is telling me, be careful of water. I might want to go into the Pachirisu. Yep, okay. Hit me with a Hydro Pump. Very annoying. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage, but don't worry. It'll just miss next time. It'll miss. How deep is this run right now? Pretty deep, actually, Shayo. I'd say I'm over halfway through the game. It feels like there's a lot to lose, I can tell you that. No fucking way are you doing that much damage. Okay, that's not half health though. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt you. No way you're faster than me. Low roll. Dude! Good, good. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. That's really, really good. That's really good. That's very good. Every time I look up, one of your Pokemon's dying. Yeah, that's how it's going today. Okay, that's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage. We've got time to go for a Tailwind. Nice. Finally caught up after 1.75xing for days. Seeing them die in person just hits different. Well, if you're interested in watching them die, you're in the right stream, because that's all we've been doing today. We've just been slaughtering Pokemon en masse. I've already killed 5 Pokemon, and I've only been playing the game for the last half hour. Why not use Pelipper first? What? Okay. I didn't lead with the Pelipper because I wanted to bait out potential ground-type moves that I don't know whether they're coming or not. I don't fucking know. But why not use the Pelipper to swap in? Because I thought it was a water-type Pokemon that I could kill with a Thunderbolt.
Pokemon Egg White version. I am in the Fangame mines.
Wait, absolutely. Pokemon Egg White. Thank you for the 18 months, LG Breeze. Ryan Hart, you were that close to me absolutely popping off at you for no good reason. I'm in a bad mood today. I resubbed earlier. Let me have Nerade in there, please. Okay, I can. All right, hold on. Credilly. Credilly is a rock or grass type Pokemon. Credilly wants to use a rock type move against me. I don't give a fuck. That was neutral. I thought that was super effective. Wow, that was a crit and it did nothing. Okay, but I resist that, right? Well, I don't resist it, but it's neutral. My Tailwind petered out? My Tailwind petered out? Doesn't that shit last for 5 turns? Is this a nerfed version of Tailwind? It lasted for deadass 2 turns. It did nothing. 3 turns? No way. Tailwind does not work like that. I use the tail... I mean, I guess... What a piece of shit move. What a bad move. Can I please have Succulent? Yes, you can, Lord Prostate. You can. Succulent. Ah. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Unless we... Why is it not trying to use Ancient Power? Isn't Ancient Power super effective? Add Suppository to the list. Okay. It's a Gen 4 thing, 3 turns instead of 4. That's fucked up. That does 60 damage. Let's just crit again. Oh no. We have to crit in order to outpace. What is Air Slash's chance of critting? Am I better off spamming Hurricanes even though it's less likely to hit? Oh no, because we've got flinch chances as well. Oh, huge flinch chances. Just whacking them over and over again. Hippowdon. Now, Hippowdon's a fucked up Pokemon because it should be a water ground type because it's a fucking hippo and they live in the water, but it's not. It's just a ground type. Why do I not know a water type move on my Pelipper? Who raised this thing? Pokequake, thank you for the 26 months. You forgot to teach it Surf? Yeah. Oh, it uses a rock-type move because it thinks it's super effective against the Pelipper, but it doesn't realize it's a non-damaging stealth rock. I'm gonna... Leech Seed. Just for a little extra survivability. Oh. Oh, good, good, good. Get paralyzed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. Now hit it with the seed bomb. Don't get full powered. Don't get crit into full powered into full crit again. All good. You have a lot of health. Wow, you have a lot of health. Is there still another Pokemon that I'm going up against here? Yeah, there is. I'm going to hit a curse here. I think a curse here goes kind of crazy. Increases my attack and defense stats. I'm already slow anyway, and I'm parried, so the fuck do I care about my speed going down? And now we heal the para and let it die to Leech Seed. Big Bad Wall!
Did Evren 4 die lol? Add Evren 5 the queue please.
I don't think... I immediately got repowered by Body Slam. I'll add Evren 5, but I don't think Evren 3 has even died yet. Evren 3 is my Blaziken. I mean, I know I've killed a lot of Pokemon, but I don't think I've been on the Evren killing train just yet. Don't worry, he'll die. Yeah, I mean, he definitely will. Wait, that was the final Pokemon. Why am I cursing? That was the final Pokemon. Oh, dude, I saw there was an extra Pokeball. I saw there was 3 Pokemon, and one of them was still alive, and my brain didn't register that that was the Pokemon I was fighting against that was still alive. What's wrong? Genuinely, what's wrong with me? Like, actually, what's wrong with me? Did one of my Pokemon die? Yeah, the Pachirisu, didn't it? The squirrel's dead. I'm not swapping it out. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going backwards at this point. We're already too deep. We're too deep. We're too far in. Ace Trainer Brenda. Send out a Gardevoir. This is a Psychic Fairy Pokemon. I'm getting cooked here by either Psychic or Fairy moves, so I don't know what type it's going to throw at me. Oh no, I'm not getting cooked by Fairy. Fairy I'm neutral to, so it's going to throw a Psychic move at me here. My highest special defense is on this guy. Dragon Fairy. But then what can you actually do against the Gardevoir? I mean, not much, and you're worried about getting hit by Fairy type moves. So I'm not a big fan of going into you. I also lost my poison coverage because I killed the Tentacruel. So now we don't have anyone who knows like Sludge Bomb or whatever. I am going to make the controversial move to keep Evren 3 in and do some damage with Night Slash. It's got a very high crit chance. Oh my god, it used Calm Mind. We win. We win. We win. Has the Brogdon come and gone already? No. Brogdon has yet to come. Brogdon is 4th on the list. We have Eggroll, Jamie, Koi Chet, and then Brogdon. Lucky? We're never lucky. It was calculated, actually. I knew that he always leads Calm Mind in that position. Now, interestingly, the Medicham doesn't start Calm Mind, but I kill with 2 Night Slashes and outspeed anyway. I die. I live? Oh, I fucking die. I don't have an anti-Medicham Pokemon anymore. But we can play rough. What the fuck is Power Trick? Switched its attack and defense. To survive more? Or to do more damage? I would assume it has a higher attack than defense. Maybe not, I don't know. Why not Fly? Because Fly is not Stab. This is a Dragon Fairy Pokemon in this game. So Play Rough actually does more in that spot. I think. And I'm going to do the same again here. Oh shit. Huh. Well, I'm slower than you are. So I can't... I mean, I could just click Play Rough now, actually, though. Oh, nice. She missed. Yeah, Play Rough is 90% miss. 90% to hit, yeah. But I still think it's the better decision. Because it's just doing so much more damage. Unless I get punished by the 10% miss. I've overleveled. I've overleveled. I've overleveled. I can't use this Pokemon anymore.
Thanks for killing him, Mr. Strimmer. No name this time.
Fuck. What is Sky Attack? 140, 90? So this is like Fly, but more powerful, less accurate. I don't think I want that. Well, now we've got to go back to the PC. Now we've got to go back to the PC. This might be the final fight, but I still have to go backwards anyway. Okay, what was the best way of getting here? We need to buy more repels and shit as well. How did I... Where's the entrance? Ah, this way. Yeah. Okay. Are you going back? I'll be hanging around here. It would be good if you came back. Yeah, I mean, I will eventually. World's most annoying elevator noise? Repels effect wore off. I'm now out of repels. Oh, no, I'm not. Please don't get hit by this trainer. It's like so important. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. The level cap for the gym after this one is 56, and there are 2 boss fights in between, so you'll need to manage your XP super well. Well, so far, not that great on that front. Okay, let's have a look. So this Pokemon is now useless at the moment. Let's put him away in this corner. We'll take the item off them for now as well. Then let's have a look at... Ah, the Pachirisu died as well. That's annoying. I killed both of my electric type Pokemon instantly as soon as I began the run today. That's very stupid of me. Can't evolve. Can't evolve. Can't evolve. Can't evolve. Is that a friendship evolution or something? The Graveler, I don't know how you evolve it, but I assume it's level in this game. The chicken died as well. Oh, I forgot I killed the chicken, man. Yeah, we killed the chicken too. No. Why would they put that button right next to the other button? Crazy how many misinputs I have while playing this game. By the way, we're up to 34 deaths, just in case anyone was wondering. Wild Jelly Jam, thank you for the 23 months. Okay, so... how do we build a good party here? I think if we got the... there was someone somewhere that had the item to evolve a magma. I remember they were arguing. One of them really liked magma, and one of them really liked... oh, Electabuzz, I think it was. Something like that. And so they were like giving out the items to evolve them. I think this might be where we go and have a look for those NPCs. But I do not remember where they were. Then I guess we go with like a Nidoking. Just for some extra coverage moves. And throw in the fucking unknown as a sack Pokemon? Dude, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. The streets are saying you have another box. Yeah, I've got all of these Pokemon as well. But I'm trying to save these Pokemon for when I really need them. To be honest, we might be getting there. This party might be so fucking dire that we need to start dipping into the other box. I'm not gonna lie. The unknown in particular just seems like utter dog do. I'm gonna swap the unknown for a Golduck, actually, and then we'll try this team out. It's got like a Water Grass Fire Core. It's got a Belly Drum Pokemon, a Coverage Pokemon, some Psychic, Water Backup. The Golduck doesn't feel like it really fits necessarily, but I think it's fine. I think this team is fine. The biggest problem is that we don't have an evolution for the Magma. And I've got to be honest with you, I do not remember where the NPCs were that were giving the level up items. Does anyone remember? So I'm not just looking around for an hour. Oh, I need to buy some repels as well. There were two NPCs in this game. And one of them gives you the evolution item for Magmatar, and one of them gives you the evolution item for Electabuzz. And I don't remember where they are. I do know, but I won't tell you. By the way, there is an easy way to evolve Nosepass. I think you have to evolve him while you're in Mount Coronet in like an area that has an electric aura, but I haven't found that aura yet. The guy who gives the Magmatar Evo item is in your hometown. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I've run into him in a previous run, which is why I don't mind getting the spoiler. But you're fucking lying. Oh yeah. I normally don't want any backseating, but in this case, give me the backseating, bro. Give me the backseating. Where the fuck is this guy? I can't be arsed looking through every NPC in every town. It's the hotel resort place. Ah. I don't have fly on that Pokemon. Fuck my Chungus life, man. Alright, first of all, You need to learn Surf. Instead of Tailwind, because it's straight ass in this game. And then we need to teach you Fly. Just for the sake of utility. And we're going to get rid of Hurricane, because I don't have Drizzle. Actually, we're going to get rid of Pursuit, because Pursuit is fucking butt cheeks as well. But honestly, you need another move. Like, this Pelipper is not good. Like, you can't be learning Hurricane. You just can't be learning Hurricane.
Hope you're having a hydrated day.
I'm actually not. I'm miserably dehydrated after my trip to New York. I didn't drink enough water the first day that I was there. The air was disastrously arid and very cold. And my lips chapped up. The air conditioning in the hotel completely drained every morsel of moisture from my body, and I have returned back to the UK like a shell of a human. Hurricane is the main special flying move. Yes, but how the fuck do I make it work when the Pokemon doesn't have blasted Drizzle? It has Keen Eye. What am I going to learn? Rain Dance? I think it's better to just be spamming Air Slash. Sam Harry, thank you for the 26 months. So North Britain, thank you for the 7 months as well. Can I get a name? You absolutely can, North Britain. 70% accuracy is not bad. That's terrible! 70% accuracy is terrible. Just hit Lamau? I'm not doing that. My Pelipper's attack stat is shite. Bumblebeam, thank you for the 14 months as well.
You got this egg show.
You got this egg show? I don't know that I do. I've got to be honest, I don't know that I do. Cream Pie Me is what you want the name of the Pokemon to be called. Of course. Yep, no problem. What do I actually want this Pelipper to learn, though? Like, it'd be nice if it could learn Thunder or something. Where even was it? It's like around here, isn't it? Near Valor Lakefront. It's the fastest way of getting there, Pastoria. Probably. Tell yourself affirmations. You are not cooked. You are not cooked. You are goated. You are goated. Sometimes even with the sauce. All right. Aha! There we go. The Magmarizer. Yes, and you give me the thing for the Electivire. There we go. Okay. So I think I should probably be leveling this up so that it gets access to more moves. I'm going to assume I'm a special attacker. Do we want to learn Sunny Day? There might be some opportunity for synergy, but not that I currently have in my party. Let's get rid of Cross Chop for now. But let me just have a little look at your stats. You're mostly a special attacker. Let's evolve you. Your stats might change anyway. Magmortar. I like the idea of the evolution, but they fucked his face up. He looks like the fat kid bully at school. He looks like a fat kid that would push you in your locker and steal your lunch money. Like he has a look of stupid and evil on his face. His face was already fucked up to BH. I don't know. I think it looks better in the pre-evolution. Hey Dweeb kills you with Fire Blast. Yeah. Yeah, me, a grass-type Pokemon, going about my day trying to get to my geography lesson. Hey dickhead. Shoves you. Pushes you against a locker. Flamethrowers you in the face. Steals your lunch money. I don't have an Eviolite, unfortunately. Kravis Pastrami. Let's have a look at this Pokemon's stats. Thoroughly cunning. Yeah, it's definitely a special attacker. Okay. Probably need to teach a different thing to him as well. A sun team could be cool. I don't have the synergies really to work with a sun team. The other Pokemon that I have don't know, like, you know, Solar Beam or something. I think I'm going to leave it at level 50. I think I'm going to leave all of those Pokemon at level 50 because otherwise I'm going to evolve them too far. I am, however, going to fly to Pastoria and see if I can learn a better moves on some of these Pokemon. Because the moves that some of them know are just absolute ass cheeks. Like this Pelipper, for example. You got to be able to learn something better. Surely. Like Protect. Is Protect better? Oh, we could teach Toxic. Hold on, you could be a Protect Toxic Pokemon. Yeah, we could teach you Protect and Toxic instead of Hurricane or Air Slash. And we actually don't run a proper flying move on you, we just run Fly. I mess with that, actually. I think that'll get a lot of utility out of you. That might not be the best way of actually using this Pokemon, but I like the idea. I mean, should really be getting rid of Fly here, but just for sake of convenience, I'm gonna get rid of Air Slash instead. Alright, have we got decent movesets on the others? Thunder Wave, Super Fan, Extreme Speed, Belly Drum. I mess with this moveset. Could we have something better instead of Super Fang? I'm not sure. You could do with something instead of Lava Plume. Or Flamethrower, but, you know, either. And you should really have more coverage. I don't think you've got very good coverage at the moment. I don't think Toxic Spikes is worth having. I think you need 2 coverage moves instead of... I would say instead of even Sucker Punch. I don't think Sucker Punch is doing much for you there. To be honest, Buster. You've got Disable. Yeah, I'm not sure about Disable either. Let's have a look. Have a look at you. Ah, you've got Thunder Punch that you could learn. Or Will-O-Wisp. Interesting. Will-O-Wisp is very good. Now, Thunder Punch does seem like it would be good coverage, but my attack stat is not very good. I think Thunder Punch is more the kind of thing that we would want to learn on the Nidoking. I am interested about Will-O-Wisp. Because now we've got the ability to burn Pokemon. Oh, shit. You've got so many interesting moves. Mega Horn. Bug coverage. So that gives us good stuff into Dark or Psychic. Psychic kind of eats our asses at the moment, though, because we're Poison type. And I wouldn't feel confident responding with a Mega Horn because it's got a 15% chance of missing. Be quite nice against Dark types, I suppose. I think we're going to want to look more at TMs for this guy. You know Aqua Jet, but you're a special attacker. Yeah, I don't really like either of your options. People run Special Nidoking because it uses so many goated... It learns so many goated coverage special moves. Well, my Pokemon has a plus attack nature. I'm not opposed to running special moves on it. But I think we need to learn them from the TMs. What ROM is this? This is a Mogul Platinum. Can't mind it'd be kind of interesting on the gold duck. Wouldn't it? Raises special... I feel like that's a fucking great move for the gold duck to learn. And then what else have we got out here? Oh, we do have solar beam. Hold on. Oh, you can learn solar... Oh, hold on a second. You've got sunny day solar beam as an option. But who are we... Like, what are we actually covering against here, though? Would we feel safe putting the Magmortar in against a water Pokemon? If we got off sunny day... So water's power was halved and we could hit back with the solar beam, we actually might be able to. Is that crazy? Yeah, maybe. I fuck with it though. Was there someone else who could learn solar beam too? Eh. That would be crazy if you swap into him though. Yeah, no, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. We already taught Earthquake to a bunch of people, right? Yeah. Oh, we could teach Earthquake to the... Nah, that's stupid, actually. It's a special attacker. Maybe... Shadow Ball? Is Shadow Ball good... for the Nidoking to learn? I don't know what I want the Nidoking to learn. I want it to know like an electric type move, I guess. What else? Have I lost my fairy coverage now? Yeah, I have. Fuck. That could be a problem, couldn't it? Well, I guess we could learn... We might be able to learn Dragon Pulse instead. Yeah, like you could learn Dragon Pulse instead of Toxic Spikes. I mean, I think it's better than Toxic Spikes. I don't know whether I've cooked with that, to be honest with you, but I've got no clue. I've got no clue. It's a Gen 1 mon, they all learn T-Bolt. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have T-Bolt as a TM. So, anyway, we're gonna deal with this. I don't have the nicest coverage moves in the world on my Pokemon, but I think it'll work. It'll be fine. Now where are we going? The Iron Island, right? Oh, we can't fly there. Okay, so Canalife City first, and then back to the Iron Islands. Alright, Toxic Spikes is fun, but they take a long time to set up because you need 2 of them to really be doing anything. And you need... You need, like, stall on multiple Pokemon. And you need them to not put a poison Pokemon in to just absorb all of the spikes. I just feel like there's way too much where you might as well be... You might as well just be trying to use a setup move like Dragon Dance or whatever if you actually want to win these kind of fights. Okay. Did I buy enough repels? I think I did. I better have done. We're going to lead with our Magmortar. And then if we run into a water-type Pokemon, we can figure it out. Let's make sure we remember where the hell we're going. Ah, yes. Wrong way. Fuck my Chungus life. No! I reacted the wrong way. Like, I reacted as soon as she turned into me instead of away. I can't be taking these optional fights, man. Oh, Christ. What's the name backlog looking like? I'd say we have 30 names at the moment. Okay, it doesn't get any better than having a Grove Island first. Do I set up with Sunny Day to begin? Easy peasy. Yeah, we currently have 27 names in the queue. But it'll wrap around to the next run as well. Okay, that's very annoying. Okay, that's really fucking annoying. It just knew it was going to hit fucking 2 detects in a row and stall out some of my turns of Sunny Day. If there is no next run, you win this time for sure. I love the confidence. Ouch, that's super effective. But it's not stab. Dude, there's no fucking way. First time I bring the mag mortar out, he dies. I'm a killing machine. I'm a killing machine. Neptune's Moon, thank you for the gifted. I just went and got the item to evolve this bastard. And we don't have any electric type coverage. We don't have any rock type coverage. And we don't have any ice type coverage. So we have nothing to do with flying Pokemon. I guess we're going to the Pelipper so that we can't get hit by a Drill Run. No, I'm going into the Golduck. I'm going into the Golduck. Neptune's Moon, what do you want the Pokemon to be called? We're just gonna surf. Pippin 3. Okay.
Good afternoon, bald man.
Good afternoon.
I see the run is going swimmingly.
Yeah,
Adding
phenomenally.
To the name backlog, Nefer.
Nefertiti. Who is Nefer and what's up with their titties? Okay, the Fearo's dead at least. It's a character from Genshin. With titties. Now this Raichu's gonna be a problem. So we're gonna go into a ground type Pokemon. Actually? Yeah. Oh, I see. It's Neftiri is the name of the character. I see. It's a pun? Okay, it was lost on me because I don't know the game. I don't know the name of the character. Nefer is the character. Nefertiti is an ancient Egyptian figure. Ah. I've never heard of Nefertiti. Is that where we get the word from? Was she slanging? No? Just a coincidence. A queen of the 18th dynasty of ancient Egypt, the great royal wife of Pharaoh Akhenaten. Right.
I have sent you the 2-gym demo of Pokemon Egg White on Discord for whenever you fancy it.
When my mental needs rejuvenating, Breeze, that will be the first thing I go towards. I'm just looking at it now. Okay. I've downloaded it. We're extracting it. Are they... Wait, what the fuck? Have you sent me a zip bomb? Why is there zipped files inside zip file?
5 times. Is Lauren 6 in the queue or can I queue it up now?
Lauren 6 is not in the queue. Did I really kill Lauren 5 already? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Did you download a virus? Yeah, I genuinely think I've downloaded a virus here. Pokemon Egg White demo. Why is there a 1 gym demo and a 2 gym demo? What am I... Oh, because one of them you've only done the first gym and one of them you've done 2 of the gyms. I see. Lauren 5 was the Pachirisu? Oh, dude, the Pachirisu's dead. Oh, that Pachirisu... No, I've killed 5 visual game representations of your girlfriend have died. I'm using the passive voice so that I avoid a little bit of responsibility. But I must say, the Pachirisu death was completely on me. Got hit by a low roll into a high roll, and I just decided to tank it. It wasn't good decision making. Saberface, thank you for the 3 months. Heal your gold duck. My team automatically gets healed, I think. Doesn't it? No, it does not. Hold on. Does this nurse heal me up? Or is this nurse about to whack me? Oh, no. Nice. Okay. The Magmotor is dead. We just have to remember that. Because I am not resetting for that. Okay. We go down here. Oh, yeah, the Magmotor's dead already. It got one-tapped by a drill run from a Fearow. Should I have known that Fearows learn drill run? Probably. Probably. Should I have expected it to one-shot kill? I gotta be honest with you, I really wasn't expecting a non-stab drill run to kill me. But I guess I do actually have quite weak defense. 74 defense, lowest stat that I have. I was thinking about this Pokemon as being quite bulky, but... yeah. Owned me. And now I'm about to go into this with... I don't know. What I can only... I mean, I've only got 5 Pokemon, but... I'm not... yeah, I'm not feeling confident here. Eviolite Magmar is bulky in VGC. Sure. Yeah, maybe that could be why I was thinking that. I don't care what good reason you may have. I don't want you bringing any trouble into my mine. Okay. We're abducting all the Pokemon from this rusted out Iron Island. Okay, let's have a try. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that Purugly is fast as all hell. And it's going to be going for stab facades. I'm in against 2 physical attackers, so I think Carmine isn't really doing much. But Surf feels kind of goated here. I don't care about killing the Lucario. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Nice. Get rid of that Purugly as soon as possible, Lucario. As soon as possible. I think I should be able to finish her off. I think I've got that. I think I've got that, don't worry. Ever since you started learning VGC, you've become noticeably worse at actual Pokemon games. Surely that is not true. Surely that is not true. Okay, this is where we go for a Psychic, for sure. I'm actually going to Calm Mind here as well. Because I'm not worried about either of their Pokemon. Oh, good kill. Good kill. Good kill. Logarithm of E, thank you for the 48 months. That's not true, chat. You don't understand how shit he was before. Well, in some senses, thank you for defending me. In other senses, why'd you have to do it in such a backhanded manner? Okay, well, Lucario's dead. Does he have another Pokemon? Surely he has another Pokemon, though, right? He has a Metagross. Okay. Do I have to fight this guy at some point? Because I'm not down for that. See, originally, though, I did want to use Psychic against the Skuntank, and now I think I want to Surf again. Which is just a bit unfortunate that I'm also going to catch the Metagross, but end of the day, what are you going to do? You just fought him, you moron. No, I didn't. I didn't fight this guy. He wasn't using a fucking Lucario and a Metagross. Oh my god, I'm doing way too much damage to my own teammate there. Please Psychic against the Skuntank, please. Oh, Skuntank is Dark type, isn't it? I would have literally not hit either of the Pokemon on the other side if I had Psychic there. I'm so fucking stupid. His team is literally Absol, Ursaring, Metagross, Lucario, Salamence, Slacking. Ah, okay. Well, that's... Don't hit me with an Earthquake when both of their Pokemon are dead, you fucking idiot! The Metagross was removed from that battle in Mogul. I see, I see. I mean, Dude, okay. I'm going to use a Psychic here, and I'm going to kill both of their Pokemon. And if you kill me with a fucking Earthquake crit, we're going to be having words, Buster. Oh, Psychic only hits one. Bro, do I kill one or do I heal here, though? I actually want to heal because I'm really worried about my Metagross killing me. This Metagross is a traitor. Play the Among Us noise. Play the Among Us noise. It's going to do a huge amount of damage, but if the Toxicroak survives, surely they attack. Okay, the Toxicroak did not survive, because otherwise that was going to be targeted into the Metagross, surely. I'm taking some kind of Poison Sludge Bomb or something here. Alright, they missed. Based. Now we Psychic the Muck and we win. This Golduck's actually a beast. He's got really high special attack. Or it feels like he does anyway. Bro, you surfed him too? Yeah, but I don't care. If that Metagross dies, he's not dead forever. If my Golduck dies, he's dead forever. We're working with different levels of consequence here. Okay. You said it, brother. Okay, I got a gift for you as a token of our friendship. I'm going to give you... HM4? The fuck is HM4? Strength. Interesting. I gotta be honest with you, I don't really want to teach it to any of my Pokemon. But, all good. That's a A? That's an A, I think. A2, I reckon. I've got perfect pitch, I don't know if I mentioned. Feels more like an A3. Dude, what am I talking about? I don't have a clue. I found a shiny stone. Okay, so now we can evolve the Roserade. That's actually huge. That's actually huge. Yeah, you a perfect bitch. Wow. That's that's a +2. Okay, what's in here? What's in the dark cave? A metal coat. Already found one of those, to be honest with you. At the gambling corner. Okay, so now I have another guy to fight, don't I? Now I have to fight the other guy. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's... If I have to fight him and my Magmotar's dead, I'm going to be pissed off. Ah, he's the gym leader. Okay, okay, okay. Good, good, good. I was hoping that was the case and he wasn't just going to challenge me to a fight inside of his hotel room or whatever this is. His little getaway cabin. Okay. Strength on Lanoon goes crazy. Okay, here's what I don't understand. Why would I ever run strength instead of extreme speed? Aren't they both 8100 but extreme speed has high prio? Iron Island, Greyjoy mentioned. Dude, I was making so many references to, like, groping my sister's titties earlier, and nobody was appreciating it. I needed a true Greyjoy fan in the chat. Drovov, you would have been +2 like crazy earlier on. Strength is 100 here. What the hell? See what I mean? They're all question marking. They don't understand. Let's get rid of Super Fang then, I suppose. That's what happens. That's what happens to the Greyjoy guy. See, you guys are all questioning, but Drovov knows. Alright, we need to get rid of this Magmortar. It just isn't nice to hear, even if it's a reference. Sorry for offending you by talking about a Game of Thrones character who feels up a titty. Sorry if that's too much for you. I didn't realize we lived in Starmer's Britain. Fucking can't even talk about characters touching titties anymore. You know, the actors are not actually related. Hey, baby, you look lovely.
I'm going down the pub to discuss ending capitalism.
Oh, good, good.
Yeah.
Well, let me know if you succeed.
Okay. Well,
That would be good.
I think you're streaming on an Amazon platform. You'll probably be the first to know.
Yeah, maybe I would be. Yeah. So if you torch the data centers, let me know beforehand so I can say goodbye.
All right.
All right, love you. Right, we need another Pokemon to bring along here, and I'm thinking, what about the Rosalia? Turn it into a Roserade? Actually, I'm thinking, what if we brought a Fire-type Pokemon, but then the only Fire-type I have right now is the Camerupt. What's the purpose? Okay, what is the purpose of having a Water, Grass, Fire core? The purpose is that you can put pressure on, like, Grass-type Pokemon, but who the fuck cares? Nobody's using Grass-type Pokemon in this game. You just use a Flying-type to do the same thing. What else do you pressure when you have Fire-types? You pressure Steel? So maybe I could get, like, a Fighting Pokemon in? Something that knows, like... Did you learn Aura Sphere? No, that's a special move, isn't it?
Did you know that initially the
What if I got the Lapras in for Ice?
Played by Lily Allen, or so she claims, who is actually the sister of Theon's actor.
Really?
She supposedly backed out when
Surely
she heard about
not.
that scene, but could also be BS. She made up TBH.
There's no way that's true. I mean, I don't believe it partly because I feel like a lot of the other actors were not very well known. I feel like Lily Allen is a bit too known as a face. I mean, not as an actor necessarily, but I mean, that'd be very interesting though. I feel like apart from Sean Bean, who were the other known actors in Game of Thrones before it started? There's a Newsbeat article about it. Alfie Allen said Lily Allen made that shit up. Oh, Peter Dinklage. Yeah, Peter Dinklage. For sure. I mean, to be honest with you, I do not know very many actors' names. So, who is Charles Dance? Is that Tywin? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I think I knew Charles Dance. But then what did I know him from before Game of Thrones? Let me see what his discography is. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure what I would have known him from. Let me have a look at his IMDb. Oh, The Imitation Game. Okay, I watched The Imitation Game. What else? Bloody hell, he's been in a lot of stuff. But not a lot of stuff that I've watched. I don't watch a huge amount of movies. Johnny English Strikes Again. You know, I don't think I did watch the second Johnny English movie. Definitely watched the first one. Yeah, I watched The Imitation Game. Dude, he's been in so much stuff that I have never seen. Okay, I'm bored of scrolling through his IMDb page now, to be honest. But yeah. Natalie Dormer? Oh yeah, Natalie Dormer I knew of, yeah. But the reason... but I mean, the reason I knew of Natalie Dormer is not... I mean, I'll be honest, it's just because she was in Tudors and there was a lot of raunchy scenes in Tudors. I definitely knew her more as, who is that really hot actress, than like, oh yeah, I really, you know, I'm a big fan of her work. Well, I admit that. I mean, we're all friends here, aren't we? We're all friends here. Oh, that's the third Johnny English movie, not the second. Okay, well, I haven't watched the second or the third. The wife is out and he's putting Tudors on. The wife could be in. I think B is probably more of a fan of Natalie Dormer than I am. Anyway, sorry. What Pokemon am I running here? I'm going to put the Camerupt in the lineup and I'm going to hope I don't kill the Camerupt. I'm going to really hope I don't kill the Camerupt. You're going back in this box. You're not good enough for box 2. Right. Let's put some kind of like fire type shit on this guy. Do I have like an increases fire type moves? Yeah, charcoal. And then do we actually have good moves on this guy as well? God, your stats are appalling. I mean, I guess you have good special attack. But Jesus, you're not even that defensive. But you do power down super effective moves. Okay. Rock Slide, Flamethrower, Earth Power, and Curse. That doesn't seem bad, to be honest. That doesn't seem bad. Witty, thank you for the 42 months. Camerupt is a dog-ass Pokemon for a reason. I thought it was quite good in Nuzlocke, though. Isn't that because... Hold on. The reason it might be good in Nuzlocke, though, is because it gets... Is it one of the Pokemon that gets, like, Shell Armor or something? I thought it was, like, a good defensive Pokemon in Nuzlocke. But its defense does not look that great. Maybe I should be EV training my Pokemon as well, though. I'm not going to do that. What shell? Where shell? Bumblebee, are you having a breakdown in chat? What's going on out here? Have you Nuzlocke Radical Red? Ah, you're in the wrong stream. You think I'm good at Pokemon. The good Pokemon streams are like further down on Twitch with less people watching them. You said Camerupt had shell armor or something? It's a camel? Yeah, well, fucking it's hump, man. Hump armor. I don't know. Look at the things on its backs. You're telling me that couldn't be a shell made of rock? I mean, look at it. It's got volcanoes on its back. You're telling me those are going to be easy to get through. It's literally got rock on its back in the shapes of humps. By the way, what camels have 2 humps? Does that make it a dromedary? It's quad weak to the most common type. Fuck you, okay? Fuck you. Oh, it's Bactrian camels. I don't even know what type this gym is. What am I letting myself in for here? The gym leader uses steel types. Huh. Hold on. I need to change my team around a little bit, I think. Then again, I mean, you're not useful here. But the rest of them are doing okay. The rest of them are actually doing fine. What are some common steel types we're going to be running into? Okay, we're going to be running into Magnazone. We're going to be running into probably a Metagross at some point. Probably Lucario at some point as well. Let me just write down the names of some steel Pokemon that I think are going to be problems. Magnazone, Lucario, Metagross, Bronzong, which I'm going to put in brackets, can have heat proof. So we have to think about that as well. Most of them have high physical defense. What is Steel weak to? Steel is weak to fighting, fire, and ground? Fighting, fire, and ground, I think. So obviously, you got some Pokemon like Metagross is not weak to fighting. Bronzong is not weak to fighting or fire. And I guess it could have Levitate instead of Heat Proof, could it? I think Bronzong could have Heat Proof or Levitate. Yeah, so we have to at least have some, like... Okay, well, the Camerupt is cooking here. The Camerupt is absolutely cooking. Because it's got fire and ground coverage. Is there any steel Pokemon that resists fire and ground? It would have to have Levitate. Plus, it's like a steel water Pokemon. Empoleon with Levitate. I mean, Empoleon itself resists fire and ground. Yeah, I mean, we might run into an Empoleon. Empoleon's actually kind of annoying. Okay, so we definitely don't want the Lanoon, because the Lanoon is just getting walled by any steel-type Pokemon. The Rosalia, I don't think we're getting very much value from here. Same with the Nose Pass. Same with the Graveler, actually, as well. You're over-leveled, because I'm a fucking idiot. So I think we're actually going into box number 2 here. I'd love to bring my Guts Machoke. I think my Guts Machoke goes crazy in this gym. But my concern is that I'm going to get it killed. What if... Like, what else is giving us fighting type coverage? I mean, anything that can learn Aura Sphere? I don't know if Lapras learns Aura Sphere. I'm really not sure. But we've got Drill Run, Ice Beam, Dragon Dance. And then we could teach it like Surf or something instead of Dragon Pulse as well. Oh, we've got Ice Beam even though we've got Dragon Dance. We've got Dragon Dance and then 2 special moves. Have a word with yourself. We can fix the moveset later though. What about the Venusaur? I don't see how the Venusaur would be useful. Yeah, I don't see... What about the Garchomp here should be really nice. This Garchomp should be really nice. We're still not getting fighting type coverage. We're still only getting ground. We're getting owned a little bit by things with levitate. Are there any flying steel Pokemon? Oh yes, Skarmory. Okay, Skarmory is going to be another key issue. Skarmory is weak to fire, though. Any kind of fire, and we own the Skarmory. It'd be nice to have a... What if we... I don't think this Flygon is good enough to bring to the Elite Four. Actually, maybe it fucking is. But... It's a bug dragon type. We've also got Rotom Wash. We could change it to Rotom Fire as well. I mean, it is a very good Pokemon. It is really good. What the hell is it even weak to? It's weak to just like grass. Isn't that it? Water Pokemon are fucking goated here because they resist steel. But I don't think I need to be thinking about... Because the thing is, steel Pokemon are just going to have shit tons of coverage moves as well. They're not always going to be attacking with stab steel. You know, like a Magnezone's going to be attacking with electric. Lucario is going to be attacking with fighting. A Metagross is going to be attacking with psychic. Like, usually they're going to be using their secondary typing to attack. Not necessarily the steel. So I don't think we should think defensively too much. I think we want to be building an offensive team. Alright, let's just think. What do we have for the Magnezone? Well, for Magnezone, we go into Torterra, don't we? Yeah, I think that's fine. For a Lucario, to be honest, we can go into the Torterra as well. I don't see a problem with that. For a Metagross, Steel Psychic. I mean, honestly, the Torterra is... What is the Torterra worried about? Ice? It's worried about an Empoleon, basically, isn't it? What about Bronzong? Okay, so what about Pokemon that have Levitate? So what about Bronzong with Levitate? Bronzong with Levitate. We go into the Camerupt. Yeah, that should be fine. And we just hit it with Fire-type moves. Alternatively, we could potentially go into the Nidoking and kill it with Shadow Punch. The Empoleon... The Empoleon is going to be a bit of a problem. The Empoleon, I think we have to go into the Golduck because it resists water, it resists steel, and it resists ice. And then we have to hit it with Psychics. Ooh, which are not effective into steel, are they? Alright, small problem. Well, to be honest, we could just start setting up Calm Mind if he goes into the Empoleon, though. Because what can an Empoleon actually do against us? I don't think it can do shit, really. What about a Skarmory, though? Okay, it brings out a Skarmory. And... I go into the Camerupt? It's okay. It's okay. Empoleon also gets a move that you always forget about. I mean, the last time the Empoleon was using Ice Beam, I think. Wasn't that the one that I was forgetting about? Empoleon Ice Beam? Oh, wait, no. Empoleon Flash Cannon is what I got owned by last time. But again, the Empoleon... I'm walling Empoleon's water moves, steel moves, and ice moves. So... I think we're chilling in that department. So yeah, I think the Empoleon should just get walled by the Golduck. I'm not actually sure what Pokemon I want to add in here at the end. What are some other steel Pokemon that might be giving me trouble? To be honest, I'm struggling to think of even steel Pokemon that are out there, but I think fighting is the thing that I'm missing right now. I am really tempted to bring this Machoke, but if I lose it, I think this is... If I lose it, it's on me. I'm a fucking idiot if I lose that Pokemon. That is a run winner. That's an actual can carry you through the entirety of the Elite Four on its own type Pokemon. If I lose it at this gym, I'm just a fucking idiot. You have one fighting type in box 1? No. Do I really? Oh, they changed the typing of Farfetch'd. I forgot about that. That is interesting. Ooh, that is interesting. But I can't remember how you evolve it. I think you need an item. I think you have to have some kind of item in this game because they do allow you to evolve the Farfetch'd into... What does it evolve into? Farfetch'd into... Bloody, what's he called? Surfetch'd or something? It doesn't evolve. You got one guide. It's a regional variant, not an evolution. You got fucking one guide. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So then, let's have a look at the stats of this thing then. So it's a plus attack, which is a good nature. It's also got super luck, which is kind of cool. Let's give this thing a spin, shall we? Let's give this thing a little spin. I'm not as mad about losing it as I would be about the Machamp with Guts. It's definitely got to learn some different moves. I'll tell you that much. Brave Bird's the one that has recoil, right? I don't think we want that. But I mean, it's better than Air Slash, so I'll learn it for now. We don't want Double Edge. Okay, we gotta... Close combat. Sure. I'm going to go to the move tutor in Pastoria, and we're going to go and see if it can learn anything else. Nope. I meant to fly, but I didn't teach you fly. In fact, you would be a much better candidate to teach fly to rather than my fucking Pelipper. There's a guy in Floroma that gives out signature items? What? Knockoff. Okay, we could learn knockoff or swords dance. Night Slash might be useful against like a Bronzong or a Metagross. I don't know if we're very... Are we a very fast Pokemon? Let's think about how we're going to use this guy. We have 116 speed. We're not insanely quick, but we are fast. We are our fastest Pokemon as well. Okay. So he doesn't want to learn moves like Revenge. But he probably does want to learn moves like Swords Dance because he could sweep. Leaf Blade's interesting as well. High critical hit ratio. I feel like Night Slash is an absolute gimme. I think I also want to teach it Fly instead of Brave Bird. I don't think we're getting that much value from Leaf Blade just because Grass is kind of a shitty at typing. Then again, Leaf Blade into Empoleon would be pretty sick. Maybe I do turn this guy into a potential sweeper with Swords Dance Close Combat. Do I want Swords Dance? Do I want Leaf Blade? I think the only Pokemon I would think about using Leaf Blade on is Empoleon at this gym. But it's also really nice to have just to counter grass types in general. Fuck it. We don't want Poison Jab because we're going into a Steel gym anyway. Maybe I should have taught him Swords Dance. Maybe he would have been a fucking goated setup Pokemon. We also have, I think, something that increases the chance of crits. Yeah. So we can give you a scope lens. You should be hitting crits like every fucking turn. Do I still have leftovers? Yeah, let's give those to you. No. Yeah. And then we'll leave the charcoal on the camera up. Just in case I'm getting one guide though. Let me have a quick roll to Floroma Town. You said there's a specific crit item, like there's someone who gives you items in Floroma. Ah, this guy. Show me a Pokemon that can use a special item. I'll share that special item with you. That's a Farfetch'd. Nice. The idea that he just looks at the Farfetch'd and goes, I have the perfect unique item for that. A stick. It's known as a stick. Bet you've never seen one of these before. Oh, great work, dude. Great work. Okay, so I've only got a Farfetch'd in my party at the moment that this guy can help me with. Ollivanders. Yeah, actually. Harry Potter, come on in. I have something that I've never shown anybody else before. It's called a stick. With it, you'll be twice as likely to land critical hits. Where the fuck are we going? Canalive. You're lucky you didn't have to pay for it. Bro, there's trees everywhere. If they charged me for a stick, I would have been losing my mind. An item to be held by Farfetch'd. It's a very long and stiff stalk of leek. Now, there's no way in which I would ever see some leek lying around and be like, yeah, that's a stick. I think they've just completely misnamed this. Ospectro, thank you for the 21 months. Ones objectively are the least cool arcane foci. Staves Mog. Fact. Absolute fact. A stave, a staff, they do Mog wands. I think a ring, as in Lord of the Rings, is also an extremely cool arcane foci. What else? I think a wand beats an amulet. Ah, see, we've got some amulet fans in the chat, but I think they look cool, but they're not. What are you doing with it? Okay, you're casting a spell. What are you doing? You're just like, your amulet's glowing or something? Orb? Bro, an orb is top tier. It's not low tier, Luca. An orb is top tier. You're telling me you're a fucking wizard and you're like pondering your fucking orb and using it to be able to cast thunder 500 miles away. You're telling me that is not S tier? A staff with an orb on the end? Oh, dude, that's insane. Staff with orb on the end. You're almost doing too much at that point. Loneliest number, thank you for the 10 months. Gauntlets are dope as fuck, or goggles? I'm with you for gauntlets. I'm not quite there with goggles. You'd have to give me a good example. Just use your hands. I think that's, it's an interesting take. I can kind of get with you. The problem with using your hands is it using your hands like you literally just are like, bruh, or is it using your hands like you have to, you know, write an essay in sign language in order to cast the spell? Because that's less cool, I think. What about a tome? Mid-tier, I'd say. Mid-tier. A magical book that you're casting spells from. Mid-tier. Mid-tier. If the orb is fixed, it's sick. But if it's just a ball you carry around, it's low tier. I don't know. I just disagree. I just disagree. How about your nuts? I mean, they have been known to work magic. But they tend to use... I wouldn't say that they're the foci, you know? I'd say there's a wand doing most of the heavy lifting. Anyway, sorry, let's carry on with the game, shall we? Let's carry on with the game. I'm going to put this guy in the front so that there's a potential for him to set up with Curse. Let's see what happens. Okay. We have to... Carrying orbs are not for pondering. You are just limply exposing it. Kind of lame. Not true. You can be carrying your ponder orb for sure. I mean, the orb, the like, what do they call them? The Palantirs or something in Lord of the Rings. The ones that Pippin accidentally looks into and sees the Dark Lord. The seeing eyeballs. Those are... You carry them, but you're also definitely pondering them. Late at night, up pondering the orb. Anybody Peregrine Took posting? What about a musical instrument? Ooh, see, while I think it's interesting, I actually think they're low tier. I think bards that have musical instruments that cast spells, it's very Greek mythology coded, but it's not cool. A pan flute is so whimsical. It's very whimsical. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. But I don't think it's cool. Imagine casting fireball from a trumpet. Hold on. Hold on. You're getting me on board again. A vuvuzela. And it just casts a fucking fireball. Okay. Okay, that's kind of high tier. It is kind of funny that the Hobbit just FaceTimes Satan by accident. It really is. It really is. Satan's like, bro, no one's used this line in so long. Hold on. Does this Gadget only has one on Steelix? That's it. That's all he has. A single Steelix. Surely I can just Earthquake and win this easily, can't I? Sir J. Bach. That didn't even do half. That didn't even do half. What the hell? You evaded the attack. What do you mean you evaded the attack? It's 100 accuracy. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's powerful. EQ for the win? Dude, I'm... Oh, well, now I can EQ for the win. This is going to do double damage. How does evasion... Oh, he's got bright powder. I see. I mean, you are fucked. You went into the ground when you're against an Earthquake mon? You deserve to die. You and your lineage. Imagine trying to recover a Steelix body that fainted whilst tunneling under the ground beneath a gym. How do they do that? Your Steelix, which is enormously massive Pokemon, both in terms of volume and in terms of weight, has buried into the ground to attack me, and I've made it faint. Let's not say I've killed it. I've made it faint, and you have to now have a retrieval job. That's like a 10-man operation. There's a Steelix-sized hole leading to it. Yeah, you try pulling the fucker out by the tail. All right, puzzle time. Surely I'll be able to figure this out. No problem. I suspect I have to get past this guy. I'll break before you. Just kidding. I think this is the correct way. Some memory bank is activating deep within my synaptic cords. And I think we're onto something. I think we're onto a winner here. I don't have many Moo Moo Milks left, though, do I? We might need to go and stop back up on some Moo Moo Milk after this. You just put it back in the Pokeball? How does Pokeball recall work? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's automatic, but is there not like a range limitation? Do you not need LOS? I feel like sucking the Steelix back into the Pokeball through the floor is weird. Like, you're telling me from any distance in the entire world, I can just be like, Pikachu, get the fuck back over here. Couldn't we use that for faster than light information transfer? I mean, I guess if it's at light speed, that would also be fine. Because presumably there's no mass. It's just energy. Imagine sending a Pokemon out on an assassination mission to France and then recalling it immediately after. Mr. Macron? Mr. Macron, this guy right here. Why the fuck are you trying to assassinate somebody in France? I was taking the badge off the thing. Taking the, what's it called? The tag off of it. Premier Ball's not the best looking Pokeball in the world. Kind of clean, but strictly inferior to the original thing, in my opinion. All right, hold on. This thing is about to hit me with an Ice Beam. The whole point of my Empoleon strategy was that we were supposed to go into the Golduck. Okay, it's going to use a Bug-type move. That's interesting. Oh, shit. That's super effective against me as well. So my game plan of walling the Empoleon is not looking amazing. I've got to be honest with you. But if you use it again, I can go into you and we'll take very little damage. It's the inside of the Premier Ball that makes it worth it. The Premier Ball's the one with stars, right? This should be 4x resisted. Okay. Fucked up the U-crit, but all good. Alright, against the Empoleon, we Leaf Blade, don't we? And I think... I mean, maybe we close combat for the stab damage, but I'm worried about not killing in one. But I think Leaf Blade has a really high chance of critting, and it's super effective. It's not super effective because, of course, Steel resists Grass, which I knew. And now I'm getting hit by Stab Surf. Well, fucking goodbye to that Pokemon that was really cool. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Close combat would have killed, by the way. I thought it was super effective. I thought Leaf Blade was super effective. I didn't realize that Steel resists... Dude, Steel resists everything! You had Fighting, Stab, 2x, Close Combat. I thought it was the safer move. I thought if I didn't kill with Close Combat and I got the defense drops, I might die afterwards. Now, unfortunately, I died anyway. I don't know what my game plan is now. I think maybe we go into you? And just Earthquake? I mean, you're weak to water. What about you? We could Toxic Protect Stall. Oh no, we can't. We're in a steel gym. Why did I just teach my Pelipper Toxic strats before a steel gym? What the what is my... I think close combat was my only way of winning this. Plus attack nature, by the way. Yeah, plus attack nature. Super luck. With its item. Far-fetched, and I got it killed immediately. I don't know what to do. I need a Pokemon that can outspeed. Or maybe we sack someone? I genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what the game plan is. I think I kind of have to go into you because you're the only one that can survive anything. But you can't do any damage. We could sack the Nidoking. It'll probably outspeed. I mean, if it does outspeed, does it kill with Earthquake? Yeah, probably. I think that might be the best idea, actually. Stab, super effective Earthquake. Surely kills. Thank you. Okay, well, we got our Farfetch killed. That's fucking terrible. Do you know it has ice coverage? No, but I've fought against Empoleons before that have Ice Beam. Okay, Metang has Levitate. Hold on, though. Can't we just hit this with a Sucker Punch and win? Oh my god, it didn't even do half. Well, we shouldn't have stayed in. We should not have stayed in. Dude, I am on a slaughter run. I mean, just an any percent absolute massacre the opponents. Massacre my own team run.
Man, we even predicted Empoleon being a problem in this gym.
Yeah.
If only we had a speedy electric rat, or maybe even a squirrel to help out in this situation.
So true, New Donna, so true. But I thought my my Golduck, very easy to mix up. Both made of gold. I thought my Golduck was going to be able to wall it, and unfortunately it was taking signal beams to the fucking eyes and ears. Close combat would have killed 2 Empoleons. Well, now I know. Okay, now I know. Now I know. EQ? It's got Levitate, I think. Actually, I'm not sure, but I think it does. We're going to take this one nice and slow. Oh, fuck. Well, we're dead. Why do you have ice coverage on your Metang? I don't know if it has Levitate. If it doesn't have Levitate, we're dead. If it does have Levitate, we're dead. It doesn't even have Levitate. We could have killed it 10 years ago. Ah! Misplay after misplay after misplay, man. Yo, nice, Sid. Nice. Scissor. Steel. Bug? Do I just throw an earthquake at this thing? It's going to outspeed. It's very fast. Do we heal? What is this thing weak to? This thing's weak to fire. Let's go into our fire Pokemon. It's 4x weak to fire. Okay. Hit it with a flamethrower. Easy, easy business. Don't crit me. Don't crit me. Thank God. You die to that every day of the week. Every day of the week. You're 4x weak to it. 4x weak, it's stab, it's 90 base power. You're dead. You're dead, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Oh, I gotta be honest with you, that was a disaster. That was a disaster. We killed the Farfetch'd and the Torterra. Holy shit, the Torterra death is very, very, very bad. Because Torterra was our main Pokemon for this gym. Like, Torterra was actually just going to carry us through the gym. Move, Bob the Builder looking ass. Look the other way. Ah. Oh, yeah, that was just a trainer. That wasn't even... No, that wasn't the gym leader. That was just a random fucking trainer. When's the next patch episode? On Monday. God, the dead are starting to pile up. That Torterra loss is genuinely enormous. Why did it have Ice Punch, bro? Okay. How many Pokemon have we killed? 37, I think. 37. Oh. Okay. I think we might want to put the Graveler in so that we have another ground type Pokemon to mess with. And then as for replacing the Farfetch'd, let's get the Machamp killed. Why not? The Machamp, not Machamp. We're gonna Machamp on these nuts. Pokemon with big hands generally learn the punch moves. Those are its hands? I thought those were its legs. Are you telling me that Metang and Metagross have legs? Have hands, not legs? You're telling me... You're telling me those are its hands? And it doesn't have levitate. Those motherfuckers float. It doesn't have levitate. It has clear body. Those are its legs. It goes like stomp, 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 stomp on the legs, doesn't it? I can't believe it. If you thought they were legs, why did you think I had levitate? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't think that's relevant either. It's fucking psychic? Oh, sorry. I didn't realize every psychic type floated in the air. For quadrupeds, legs and arms are the same thing? Well, okay, first of all, not true. A bear is a quadruped, but it clearly has arms and legs. It can go into 4x4 mode, you know? You turn it into 4-wheel drive and, you know, it can use all 4 of those fucking legs. But when it stands up on its back legs, those are legs. And when it mauls you in the face, that's its arms. Do you think bears are Transformers? They might as well be. They're the Transformers of the animal kingdom. You can't be telling me I'm wrong with that. Okay, explosion. Genuinely useful, but not for this gym, I don't think. Then again, what is useful for this gym? Dunno. Golem is so much better looking than Graveler. They absolutely cooked with Golem. My suspicion is that they created Geodude and they created Golem, and then they were like, ah, fuck, we should probably put another one in the middle, you know? And then they created Graveler. Because Graveler is a mess. Graveler is a mess.
It was hilarious when you ambushed Porso with Summer Mamu Om Glue Law on live broadcast.
Thank you for the 13 months, Daniel. Yeah, Zoe had no idea when I was talking about horses being turned into glue on the broadcast. So was Doug. Doug had a hint of an idea that it was an Uma Musume reference, but what do we want to get rid of here? Do we want to get rid of Rock Slide for Stone Edge? Sure. I don't fucking know. Payback. Instead of knockoff? Yeah, alright. Is Focus Energy a good move, by the way? I saw Bren playing VGC last night. And, I think it was an Ogapon used Focus Energy and started wailing on him, just landing every critical hit. First of all, why would someone teach that instead of, I don't know, Swords Dance or something like that? But is it actually like a viable strategy to be running Ogapon with Focus Energy? Like, should I be using Focus Energy in this run? When traded, Graveler and Machoke swap traits. Graveler goes from 4 arms to 2. And Machamp gets 4 arms. The face type swaps too. Golem gets Machoke's lizard-like head. Oh, that's the idea. Is that they're supposed to be, like, interbreeding. A Graveler and a Machoke had a baby. And one of them's a Machamp and the other one's a Golem. Crits ignore stat changes. Oh, I see. It's viable against teams that get a lot of defense boosts. So it's good against, like, the Archaludon teams or something? AJ, thank you for the 29 months. Ivy Cudgel is its signature move, has a high crit chance. Focus Energy would mean it almost always crits. Oh, so it's specifically good on Ogapon because Ivy Cudgel has a high crit chance. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But for me, I should just be using Bulk Up. Although, maybe I should have been using Focus Energy Cross Chop. And we would have been farming with that thing. I don't think so, though. I think Low Kick actually might go crazy in this gym. There are so many very, very heavy Steel-type Pokemon. Ogapon just makes me think of Sexy Shrek. I don't think I've ever thought of Sexy Shrek. Like, legit not once. It's not... Those are not two concepts that have ever crossed in my mind. They've never commingled. I don't think I want Dynamic Punch. 50 accuracy. Where's my flame orb? And then I need something that boosts ground type moves. Which I think I have one in here somewhere. What's it called? Soft sand? Yeah, there we go. Ah, you have leftovers still. You have the expert belt. What the fuck are you doing with the expert belt? Whatever. I didn't get that Golduck killed, did I? Yeah, no, I don't have the Protect TM, no. Choice Band would go crazy here? For what? For who? Oh, to Choice Band this guy? Does Choice Band do more than Soft Sand? Yeah, I assume it does. I probably do want to be Choice Band Earthquaked, to be honest. Swap the Expert Belt and Leftovers. No, I don't think I will. Maybe I should actually, yeah. Where's the fucking expert belt just gone? Apparently I've got more than one of them. Hello? Oh, I didn't take it off. What am I giving to you again? Leftovers. What am I giving to you again? Choice Band. Not Choice Scarf. And then what am I giving to you again? I'm giving you Expert Belt. Okay. Please replace Toxic. I mean, replacing Toxic does seem like it'd be a good idea for this gym. I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna replace Pelipper. I just don't think Pelipper is doing anything on this team for this gym. But I do think he's going to be useful later on with Toxic. And I should probably give somebody leftovers. I think let's give it to you. You're pretty tanky. Golduck is dead? No. Did I kill the Golduck? No. I didn't kill the Golduck. What the fuck are you talking about? The Golduck got hit by a signal beam, and I swapped it out. Can I get VAR on this? I did not kill that fucking Golduck. I did not kill that goddamn Golduck. I did not kill that Golduck. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Should I use the tracker? I will not be using the tracker. What moves do we have on this guy? We have Crunch, Ice Fang, Aqua Tail, and Dragon Dance. It's not amazing. Can we teach it Earthquake instead? I feel like all of my Pokemon should know Earthquake for this gym. Wait, you can learn Earthquake and don't already know it? What? Oh, you have Earth Power. Okay, that's fine. You can keep Earth Power. What if you learned Earthquake instead of Low Kick? And then what if you learned Earthquake instead of Crunch? I think that might be a long-term mistake. Maybe I want to get rid of... maybe not, to be honest. I'm not sure. Alright, I think we're ready to go. You have curse on him, though? Hold on. What have we got? He's a mixed attacker. Slightly special. Yeah, why do I have curse on this guy? I think we should actually just replace curse, though. Now that I'm looking at it. I don't think we want to turn him into a physical attacker. I think we just want to get rid of curse. What's a good thing for him to have here? Solar Beam? You could learn Solar Beam, but you don't know Sunny Day. I don't know what to teach you, to be honest. What the hell is a good move for you to learn? Can you learn T-Wave? I don't know why you'd be able to. Just wondering. Stealth Rock, maybe? I have no idea what to teach that guy. Gotta be honest with you. Yeah, I've got no clue. Yawn? I don't think I have Yawn. Torment? Reflect? Yeah, I don't really have a clue what I should be learning here. Bulk up? Calm mind? No, I have no idea. No idea. Can I learn rock polish? Don't know, actually. I mean, I guess rock polish should be somewhat interesting. Yeah, it can. I mean, it's better than curse, I think. I don't know why we would want it to be a fast Pokemon, but... let's give it a... Let's give it a whirl. It's better than curse. I mean, I think the reality is we actually don't have a good move on it there. Rock Polish is also not good, but it's better than literally nothing, I guess. Okay. Oh, shit. Now which way? Fucked it up. At least it wasn't like a proper dead end. Well, let's not go that way just in case. Okay. We gotta go that way. That's really annoying. Okay, so this is a... You have to do it kind of fight. I'm gonna level my Pokemon up to 51. I don't think I'm gonna overlevel at this point. Ooh, Eruption. Hold the phone. That shit's fucking crazy. Wait, I just learned that instead, right? So that we still have Flamethrower if I'm low HP? Yeah, we'll just get rid of Rock Polish here for Eruption. Ah, I accidentally leveled up to 52. Dude, I'm so fucking stupid. All good, all good, all good. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. Eruption on a slow Pokemon sucks. How about you suck on that? What the fuck? Let me play my game. Let me play my fucking game. He might be the woat. The wiliest of all time. Coming up with strategies people didn't think were even viable. Like the slow Eruption. Probopass. Well, I'm fairly confident I can just hit this thing with a Surf. And it should just die. It did not die. No shot, you're hitting Zap Cannon, bro. It's 50 accuracy. It's not stab. Live, bitch. Live, live. Oh my god. I got parried, so now I'm slower. I got parried. I'm slower. I'm going into Doinby because he's ground type, so he's not going to get hit by Zap Cannon, and then he's going to be able to respond with the Dark Shadow, whatever it's called, move that's prio. Okay, well, he's not attacking. Okay. Fortress. I know nothing about this Pokemon. I know that it can explode. I'll tell you that much. I know I think it's grass. I should have written this one down as a Pokemon that I should have expected to see. It's a grass, I think, Pokemon. But I think I'm all right here. Now, probably the reason... Alright, Grass Steel is actually a kind of goated typing though, isn't it? Because it resists Earthquake because it's grass. Or it's like neutral to Earthquake. And it completely doesn't take any damage from Poison Jab. So, are we supposed to swap here? What's it gonna hit me with? Leech Seed? I mean, I think it might learn Self-Destruct or something like that. I'm gonna just hit it with a Dragon Pulse and see if we do any damage.
Incoming message from Shio. This is not a message from Shio. You have been pranked.
No way, bro. What a prank. What a prank. Thank you for the 200 bits, Monkey Meatloaf. Why is that super effective? Oh, ground doesn't resist ground. Alright, I'm trying to Dragon Pulse into a Steel-type Pokemon. I didn't realize Steel resisted Dragon. I'm an idiot. I think we need to swap out here. I'm going to swap into my Flying Pokemon so that Drill Run doesn't do any damage. I just caught up on the video by skimming the party simulator. Yeah, you've missed a lot, though. You've missed a lot. You've missed all of my thought process. Okay, now we hit you with an Ice Fang because you're grass type. It's not a grass type. It's a bug type? It's a bug type. Bug Steel? Ah, Bug Steel is still good though, isn't it? Because it's neutral to fighting. It's mega weak to fire, bro. This thing dies so quickly to fire. Do I want to put the camera up then? Why do I feel like it's going to fuck me up though? Because it's got ground coverage, hasn't it? It's got Drill Run. Right. Huh. That's a problem. Hold on, though. It's not going to kill me, is it? And it's definitely not... it's not going to use a ground-type move now. Do I outspeed it? It's slow as fuck. Look at the thing. Look at it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it right now, but I think if I have to risk it in the future, we can probably swap into the Camerupt. Goomba!
Let's go.
Thank you for the 49 months. Wouldn't that have been the same if it was Grass Steel? Yes. I just didn't think about it when I said Grass Steel. I don't think it's fire as being like a natural counter to grass. I'll take no further questions. Now we should be able to kill it with... So it's still neutral to Earthquake, isn't it? This is neutral non-stab. Actually, probably would have been better for me to just Aqua Tail at this point, but I think this gets the kill anyway, because I'm like +3. Yeah, it was definitely better to Aqua Tail there. But I'm now going to Earthquake again, because it's guaranteed to hit. What do you think of fire as a natural counter to? Dry type Pokemon, I'd say. Like wood type. You're only +2? Thank you, Messenger. It's nice to see someone appreciates me. Was that for the wood type joke? I think as a streamer, I'm a +2 type. I don't know how I dare say that. Let's heal the paralysis on you. And we'll heal you up with some Moo Moo milk as well. Fuck going back to the... Nurse Joy is not seeing my face until I've completed this gym. Oh my god, another mandatory fight. You gotta be shitting me. Wood type? You when you see a mill tank? That's fucking gross. It works both ways, bro. It works both ways. Alright, Lucario. What was our game plan for Lucario? The game plan for... Oh, the game plan for Lucario was going to the Torterra. Okay. So we might have to work some audibles in here a little. The game plan now against a Lucario is... Actually, the Gyarados is looking kind of nice here, isn't it? If it uses... To be honest, though, I'm looking kind of nice. The Golduck is looking kind of nice here. We can just hit this thing with a Psychic. In fact, we could even hit it with a Calm Mind to boost our special defense, and then hit it with a Psychic. Oh my god, why do you know Dark Pulse? I'm dead. Oh, we lived. Now, we do actually live another Dark Pulse non-crit. I'm gonna risk some crits here. I'm gonna risk some crits. We're gonna heal up. He's gonna Dark Pulse. It's gonna do less than... It's gonna do about 60 damage. Not even. 50. 50, bro. I'm gonna hit another Calm Mind. No, I'm not. That's fucking stupid. Let's just hit this thing with the Psychic. That way we only have to dodge one more crit. +1. Super effective. Stab a Psychic. We dodge the crit. We have to dodge one more crit, guys. One more big crit. That's all we have to do is dodge one more big crit. What a flinch from a Psychic type move? From a, like, special move. I mean. That was a high roll. Like, it can do 58. We dodged many more crits. We've been very lucky. Now, hold on a second. Why is that not super effective? Ah, because you can't control robots with your mind, bro. You can't control robots with your mind. I remember now. I'm gonna swap. I'm not risking any more crits. That does nothing. I shrug that off. And now we hit you with Earthquake, because it is super effective. That's high base power and stab, but I resist. Oh, what in the Lord's name? Meteor Mash can raise your attack stat? It's a good job you're dead. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You're still risking crits into Gyarados? Am I shite? Are you seeing this thing? Are you fucking seeing this thing? I'm not risking crits. Look at the insane bulk. I took 2 Dark Pulses and a Meteor Mash. And I didn't even do half health. I might need to go and grab some more Moo Moo Milks. Yeah, I think we get to the gym leader and then we grab some Moo Moo Milks. I don't suppose there's any chance you're a spinner, is there? She might just be really patient. I don't think she's... No. I don't think so. Alright, she's got 3 Pokemon. Skarmory. The game plan against Skarmory is... set fire to it? Or... yeah, set fire to it. Why do I feel like it's going to have some coverage move against fire? What would it have? Are they out there teaching their Skarmory's Surf? Drill Run? I'm so worried I'm going to lose my camera up here. I think I should still swap though. I feel like he definitely knows a coverage move. I just don't know what type of coverage move Skarmory usually has. Bug. Okay. A little bit strange. Let's go fucking eruption on this thing. Alright. Alright. I should have just used Flamethrower, as it happens, actually. It's kind of difficult to use Eruption on a slow Pokemon. I wish any of you in the chat had told me that. Doesn't matter, though. I killed him anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, we could be in trouble. This thing might have huge power. Right. What is a mile again? It's a steel type. Oh, in this game it's Steel Fairy. Mile, Steel Fairy. And it can have huge power. So... honestly... I don't know what to do here. I think... I think we want to be using ground type moves, possibly. I'm contemplating getting Rat Boy in here. Because I feel like he's got to have good physical defense. Yeah, dude, get Rat Boy in. I mean, we're going to get owned a little bit if he goes for like Meteor Mash or Iron Head or something, but... oh, that's an incredible miss. We love to see those. Ah, he went for Iron Head. That's super effective and stab. And he might have huge power. He might just be dead. But my physical defense is super, super good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, bro. That's definitely huge power. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so much damage. That's so much damage. Why even swap? Great question, to be honest with you. Great question. Okay, all of these Pokemon have very similar defense stats. I don't know what to do against this guy. I mean, we could go into the Gyarados. We can't Poison Jab. We can't really Sucker Punch. Can't Dragon Pulse. So I guess if we go into you, we're just spamming Earthquake. I kind of want to go into you because I don't mind losing you. Because you are not that good. We are faster. Alright, we do more than half. We nearly one-shot the thing. Do we live? Surely we live. Oh my god, that's close. Jesus. Why did you bring a rock type? Because... well, also, hold on a second. That rock type Pokemon would have lived if it hadn't been huge power. I don't know what Pokemon this is. I have no idea what Pokemon this is. I know that they can be different typings based on the like color that they are. But I'm going to assume it's steel because we're in a steel gym. But I have no idea what else. Is it Bug Steel? Well, it's going to hit me with a Flash Cannon at least. That's a lot of damage. That is a really large amount of damage. How much is Flash Cannon doing? It's doing 76. Bruh. Let's go into a Pokemon that resists Flash Cannon. Okay. Now, just in case, I'm going to heal Craig as well, because I have no idea if Craig is the right answer to this. I think Craig might be the right answer to this. But I also think that I'd probably just wall the Wormadam anyway. I think I can just Dragon Dance.
My best friend Rat Boy.
I'm so sorry, Guac. Yeah, I killed Rat Boy. I killed Rat Boy. I'd like to phrase it as I got Rat Boy killed rather than I killed. But again, the active voice might well be necessary here. Thank you for the 49 months. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Craig's been put in a box and kept alive for a while. Why not set up? Because it would only save one turn, and I don't think it does anything. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to go. Okay, we're back. We're at the gym leader, I think. We're at the gym leader. We do not want to fight the gym leader right now. Get me the hell out of here. We need to go and find a replacement for the golem. Then we also need to we need to find a replacement for the golem. We need to grab more Moo Moo Milks. Those are our top priorities right now. Who's a good replacement for the golem? I mean, to be honest, it didn't even do anything. It just fell over and died. But the whole point of him was to have... Well, to be honest, I'm not sure what the point of him was, if I'm being brutally honest. What if we got a Ditto in there? Could we do something funky with a Ditto? Transform into one of their Pokemon. Outspeed with Quick Powder. And hit super effective ground type moves on them? I don't know. I don't know. Is the death counter accurate? Oh, a good question, because I do actually have to increase it by 1 because we just got that golem killed. What if instead of the golem we brought like the Flygon? What are we worried about? What was giving us the most trouble? To be honest, the thing that's giving us the most trouble is that a lot of his Pokemon, I think, are probably going to get countered by fire, and we only have 1 fire Pokemon in the entire party. I think that is a big problem right now. I think it would be very good of us to have another Pokemon that knew a fire type move. Now, unfortunately, I don't know. Well, maybe it's time to bring the Rotom Fire. Turn your monitor off, you'll see what's giving you the most trouble. Rude. Rude from you. I think we would really like another Firemon here. Or at least something that had fire coverage. Yeah, I think we might be wanting to get Rotom Fire. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and... Well, first of all... do we want to level up the Rotom? No, it's already level 50. Okay, let's heal. Then, we need to go to... What was I going to do again? Oh, I've lost my fly Pokemon as well, haven't I? Oh, you're having a fucking giggle. What was I going to do? What was the thing that I was supposed to be going and doing? Buying more Moo Moo Milks. We need more Moo Moo Milk. And... Yeah, we need Moo Moo Milks. And we need... We need Moo Moo Milks, and we need to change the Rotom. So first of all, let's Moo Moo Milk. Moo Moo Milk was over here, I believe. Oops, went the wrong way. Ah! I haven't fought you yet? You're level 30 Pokemon are gonna do nothing to me. Sure, I'll hit you with an Aqua Tail. Okay. Alright, let's get these Moo Moo Milks. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to get a dozen. Should we get 24? Yeah, let's get a dozen, and then I think we might even want more Hyper Potions, to be honest. Although, where are we going again? We're going to the Rotom building. Rotom was in Eterna? And we wanted it to be the fire type. Is this the one? Rotom Microwave. Is that Bro's in a microwave. Not even an oven. I mean, microwaves don't even use fire. What are we talking about here? At least Rotom air fryer. Rotom microwave? Okay. Yeah. This is cooking. This is cooking. We're in the future, gang. If in the future we stop using microwaves inside our microwaves and we start using fire instead of our inside our microwaves instead, I think we've gone backwards as a society. I think we've absolutely gone backwards. Is radiation not the fire of light? You're kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking. Microwave radiation is like the fire of light. I think you might have burned it a little bit, but I see where you're coming from. I would like to get some more hyper potions, but I can't be asked, so we're not going to do it. But let's make sure we do not bring our rock Pokemon in here. I think my team is looking really good, and if I lose a Pokemon, if I lose more than one Pokemon, I'm going to be frustrated. Alright, we need to put an item on the Rotom. Let's level them up first. I've got to be really careful not to overlevel them. Okay. We've not overleveled any of our Pokemon. This is good. Now, we need to find an item for the Rotom. The Rotom wants to use a charcoal, I reckon. And then just to have a look at what moves he's even got. He's got Overheat, which reduces the user's special attack. And it can miss. I think Dark Pulse and Shadow Ball are basically doing the exact same thing here as well. I think we get rid of one of them for a more reliable fire move for this gym. Do I have a reliable fire move? Yeah, I have Flamethrower. You can't... You're a... What the fuck is the point of having a Rotom Fire that can't learn fire moves? Are we serious? We're serious out here, are we? We're fucking for real? He's a toaster, not a flamethrower? Well, he's the fucking idiot for hopping into a microwave instead of hopping into an oven. Convection oven. Or hop into a flamethrower. Well, what the fuck do I do with the guy now? Can you learn Calm Mind, maybe? Nope. Can you learn anything useful? Oh my god, you two can learn Flamethrower. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Well, of course we want Flamethrower instead of Poison Jab on you for now. Ah, well, goddamn, now we've got fire coverage everywhere. Got fire coverage out the arse now. Oh, we're chilling. I'm not worried anymore. I'm not worried. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Rotom Wash only gets Hydro Pump? Who designed these Pokemon? Now, how come you can complete the gym, call the elevator down to the ground floor, go and get some more heals, and then you come back, and the elevator's like, nah, fam, not thinking about waiting for you, actually. So now I've got to risk over-leveling my Pokemon by running into these fuck-ass trainers that I avoided the first time. We can't be for real. I think there's only one trainer I have to dodge, actually. Maybe not even. They might have all been mandatory. Yeah, they were all mandatory. All good, all good. Gyms have always reset when you leave and enter? No. No. That's wrong. That is not the world that I've been living in. That's not true. Who do I lead with? I think maybe we lead with... Honestly, I'm fine with leading with the Golduck so that we have a potential to set up Calm Mind. Which one doesn't reset, Josh? Regalas? In the later gens, I swear to God they don't reset. Hold on. Yeah, whoa. I'm legit playing Platinum right now and the gyms do not reset. I'm pretty confident that when you do the electric gym... No, actually, I'm not confident in anything I'm saying. I've given up on it all. I've given up on all of it. Okay. I'm going to do this fight. I'm going to win. I'm going to lose max one Pokemon. Max. And then I'm going to go and make some dinner. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes. You're quite a bit smaller than I expected. I'll have you know I'm 5'12". Let me guess, lentil soup? No, I'm going for a pizza today. I've got a Tesco pizza that I'm throwing in the oven just to keep it simple and fast. Okay, you're leading Bronzong. Bronzong could easily know Signal Beam here, or maybe even a Dark type move. I think the smart thing is to not... See, the thing is, even if you do know Signal Beam, I might be able to survive because it's not going to be stab. So I might be able to Calm Mind and then just risk a few crits and sweep. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. Even if he does know Signal Beam, I think it's worth the risk to go for a Calm Mind. Jules, thank you for the 3 months. Oh, he set up Reflect. Okay. That's kind of sick. Lets me get off another Calm Mind, and I know I outspeed. Alright, you've set up Reflect and Light Screen. Are you going to attack, or we just kind of chill in here? Don't crit. Oh, you have Gyro Ball. Okay. That shouldn't do much. Oh, I think I can +6/+6 this fucker. I think I've actually just completely skill diffed this Bronzong. That's all your moves. That is all of your moves. That's everything. That's everything. I'm +6/+6 sweeping with my Golduck. Surely. You literally can't touch me. Your only damaging move is Gyro Ball and it does nothing. I'm even gonna heal here. Just to make sure that we're at full HP. Or almost full HP. Obviously if he crits me, we'll heal again. I don't see how I lose this. It smells like the funniest team wipe ever. I just don't understand how it could be. We're gonna go for Surf because it'll be stab neutral. You get outsped and die through a physical move? Golduck's pretty quick. That doesn't even kill. That's crazy. This would be perfect to bleed him out of full restores as well. Oh, man, it couldn't get better. It actually couldn't get better. Waste all of your full restores on the Bronzong? Yes, please. Yes, please. And now the light screen's worn off? Now the other one's going to be worn off as well? Okay, you didn't have a second full restore you wanted to use? Fair enough. Dude, this is perfect. This is actually... It couldn't get any better. Now, you're exactly the type of guy I didn't want to see. You're exactly the type of guy I had no interest in seeing. But you are still a special attacker. And I'm +6 special defense. I still think I'm just vibing here. Am I delusional? I'd probably kill in 2. I'm not going to pretend I kill in 1. But I'll take it. I'm not worried. Aggron. Now that's a physical attacker. What's it going to know? Thunder Punch? I outspeed anyway. This gym is so slow. Dude, I was sweating and fussing and pulling good Pokemon out of my box. Oh, you have a Focus Sash. Interesting. Well, that's going to do damage. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is that? What is that about? That's criminal, man. That is criminal. Stab a 150 base power move. Head Smash is ridiculous. Every single time I've rejoined the stream, a Pokemon has immediately died. Malphite, for God's sake, don't go. Okay? If you go, you must never return. Pick one or the other. You must permanently stay here for the entire stream. I don't give a fuck. Keep it muted in another tab. 3rd, 4th monitor. I don't give a shit. Pull it up on your phone and throw your phone on the bed. If you leave, never come back. Never come back. Okay, this Metagross. This Metagross is going to die to an Earthquake. Also a Sucker Punch. I'm going to throw an Earthquake out first and then a Sucker Punch. Ooh, I should have done it the other way around. I think I died a Zen Headbutt. Oh, Malphite fucking left and came back, didn't he? What's he doing? Sat there refreshing the page. Get your finger off F5, you prick. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Zen Headbutt. Okay. This guy got outsped. So the Metagross has more than 88 speed. So we could go into the Rotom. And we could throw out a Dark Pulse or an Overheat. Or a Shadow Ball, to be honest. Any of the 3. Or we could go into this guy. Your defense stat is way higher. I mean, you are really a defensive wall kind of Pokemon, this Rotom. I think we do go into the Rotom. What's it got? 96 speed. I'm eating Wendy's in a Best Buy parking lot. How are we doing? I was very tilted and I was throwing Pokemon away left, right, and center at the beginning of the stream. I then feel like I've locked in a little bit, but I was not prepared for Head Smash to do that much damage. I also wasn't prepared for it to have Sturdy. Oh, not Sturdy, but Focus Sash, the Aggron. So I lost a Golduck. Fair enough. Mea culpa. The death of the Nidoking, I should have seen coming, though. Yeah, that's also on me. I thought I would outspeed. I'm wondering here, I kind of don't want to go for Overheat because he's still got a Pokemon in the back and I would like my special attack to not be lowered. So I'm thinking about going for Dark Pulse or Shadow Ball, and I think I want to go with Dark Pulse for the flinch chance. Oh my god. Couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. We outspeed as well. So this Metagross has got around like 90 HP. We didn't kill. Oh, thank fuck. It also didn't kill with Stone Edge. That's the 80% Stone Edge coming through incredibly clutch. I killed the Magmortar in the very first fight I brought it to, TJ. It's going to want to use Stone Edge. I'm thinking about going into Craig. Alternatively, we could just attack, but with Overheat. We've got a flinch chance as well with Dark Pulse. Overheat should kill, though. I think we just Overheat here. Surely you kill, right? Yes. Okay, good, good, good. I guess that actually had a chance of missing, didn't it? That would have been pretty devastating. Bastiodon. Okay, Bastiodon, I'm pretty sure I can just go into a Water-type Pokemon and easily deal with this Bastiodon. It's a rock steel type. Oh my god, those pointed stones do a lot of damage. Are you really going to cheese me? I genuinely feel like healing that before it can get too much further. Okay, so you're planning on Toxic Protect stalling me. That's annoying, but fine. We'll hit you with an Aqua Tail. And then, if that doesn't kill, we'll Dragon Dance on the turns where you're going to protect. Okay. Well, now you're probably not going to protect, are you? Because you missed your Toxic. We just kill with Aqua Tail, I think. Okay, you're just wasting a turn. Fine. And now I kill. Alright. You're a weird little cheese Pokemon, Bastiodon. You're a weird little cheese guy. EQ so no miss? No. Surely not. Going for the stab move that has a 90% accuracy has got to be better. You were strong enough to take down my team of Pokemon. I said I was only going to lose 1 mon. I lost 2. I actually feel like I played that fight fine. I shouldn't have got the Nidoking killed. I think the Golduck... I'm not swapping out from an Aggron that I don't know has Focus Sash. I'm just going to be so real with you. That Golduck is dying 10 times out of 10. Unless I've looked at the team sheet beforehand and I see that it has Focus Sash, I'm never not clicking Surf there. So I think the Golduck was dead no matter what. I'm not mad about that. I think the Nidoking, I kind of fucked it up though because I thought it was outspeed and also I kind of forgot about Zen Headbutt being super effective. Sash Aggron with Rockhead Head Smash. Insane. Flash Cannon's interesting. Do we want to learn that on anyone? Hello. What the?
You watching GCC?
Yo, nice posture. Thank you for the 3 months. No, I'm not watching GCC. Bren's doing a co-stream of it, though. And I think TMV is as well. I'm so burnt out on Valorant. I don't want to do any more Valorant for genuinely months. I wouldn't mind playing the game. I'm not burnt out in that sense. But I am so fucking over watching, casting, co-streaming, that kind of thing. The Aggron knew Aqua Tail, FYI. To try to deal with ground-type Pokemon? That's crazy. Come with me to the library. There's a library, is there? Can I put my dead Pokemon in the box for a second, though? Dude, I'm amazed that Bren is doing a co-stream of it. He's waking up at like 2... Oh, not waking up, but he's starting his stream at 2 a.m. to co-stream the tournament in Korea. That's a lot. That's a lot. What did we kill again? We killed the Golduck and the Nidoking. Yeah. So now we've killed 40 total Pokemon. Now you can get Dark Void on your Smeargle. What? First of all, the Smeargle's dead, isn't it? And secondly, what do you mean I can get Dark Void on it? How is Dark Void gonna... How am I gonna get Dark Void on it? Let's find some different Pokemon to put in. Okay, we can use you again. And we can use you again.
Other variety do you think you'll do, like BG3, Balatro, and Worms?
I'm not gonna play Balatro on stream. I've played some Balatro off stream. I downloaded it on my phone actually because it's actually one of the best games ever for traveling. It's the fact you don't need any internet connection at all and you can just rip game after game after game. It's goated. I've played a lot of it. I'm not saying that I didn't enjoy it. I'm just saying I'm not going to play it on stream, I don't think. Partly because the save files are not connected. So I've like unlocked every deck in the game on my phone and you know, I'm working on unlocking the like all of the jokers and that kind of thing now. But I don't think there's that much enjoyment of doing it all again on the PC, and I also don't think it's that good of a stream game. I think it's fine as a stream game, but I don't think it's great. So yeah, instead, I'm gonna be doing, other different variety content. Return to Minecraft. So that's what me and Mimi were talking about recently. Bren wants us to play... What the fuck is... Vintage Story is the name of the game. Vintage Story. And that looks very good. So I think we're going to play some Vintage Story. I'm going to throw... Which of these Pokemon is not that good? I think I'm going to put the Drifblim in my party. And... Let's take the Let's take the Rosa Raid as well, actually. Let's take the Rosa Raid. I like that. That's a good party, actually. That's a good party. This is a nice, balanced party. Baldur's Gate 3 still in play? Yes, but harder to organize because it requires... Like, for example, Mimi would have to be back from Game Changers. Well, I guess for Vintage Story we'd have to do that as well. Yo, Custer, you should get in on Vintage Story, though. If you want to play Minecraft again, Vintage Story is like... So the way that Bren has explained it to me is that it's like Minecraft, except, first of all, none of us know how to play it. So we're not going to have, you know, demons in the sky who've evolved to the... Not even the Industrial Revolution, like the fucking year 3000 raining down terror upon us as we're trying to figure out how stone tools work. But it's also got a lot of like progression from one age to another. So I think you have to start in like the clay age and then figure out the stone age and then figure out like the bronze age, iron age, like that kind of stuff. And Bren said it took him a long time to even figure out the clay age. So, and then he didn't play any more than that. So I think Vintage Story would be very good, like all of us progressing slowly together kind of stuff. I'm gonna level up this Pokemon. Didn't mean to do that, gotta be honest with you. That rare candy was intended for you. I would be able to jump in bits and pieces. Yeah, I think, yeah, for sure, the less we know, the better. But also, if you could only jump in occasionally, it might be like a guy waking up from hibernation during the 20th century and discovering that the aeroplane had been invented. You know what I mean? Like, you might be cryogenically frozen and then arrive in a completely different time zone. It might be a bit weird for you, but I think it should still be fun. I'm going to level this up to 40 before I evolve it. There's a tiny little bug in my room. We did just get a shiny stone, though. Bren was struggling to find food in Vintage Story. He was following where a bunny was by its cries. Alright, once I fully evolve this Pokemon, I'm going to take a break to put my pizza in the oven. Let's level all of the Pokemon up to 51. I don't know if your moveset is actually good here. It feels like you should, at some point, have learned Extrasensory. But, never mind. That's fine. Maybe we can teach you Psychic or something. Actually, we can just do that now before we forget. We have a Psychic TM. You're unable to learn it. Okay, intriguing. That's fine. Do you think the Wright brothers would recognize the modern plane? Yeah, I think they would. I think it's recognizable. Yeah. I think they'd be awestruck, for sure. And I think they'd be extremely excited about it. But, yeah, I think they'd recognize it. I think, like, the person that invented the blimp, or the person that, like, if you showed Leonardo da Vinci an aeroplane, I think he'd be fucking confused. I think he'd figure it out pretty quickly. But, yeah. Right, what is the next thing that we have to do? We have to go to the library, and I have to put in my... Da Vinci designed kind of a helicopter. He drew the screw helicopter thing, but I think he would be completely befuddled by a jet plane. I think. Because, well, maybe not. I assume so, though. I don't know enough about Renaissance engineering, but I don't think they would have known much about the concept of, like, wing shapes generating lift. Because otherwise, surely he would have gone in that direction when looking at flight. But yeah, he designed that screw helicopter-y thing that would never have got off the ground. I mean, it looks a bit like what people were trying to make in the 1800s as well. Oh, absolutely. A modern human would be baffled trying to figure out how it works. I agree. But I think it would also be like, I don't think he would necessarily know what it was for. Maybe it is obvious what it's for, because it looks like a fucking bird. But it doesn't flap its wings or anything. Like, I think there'd be some serious confusion. All right, I'm going to go and put my pizza in the oven. Am I a VOD reviewer when I fly overseas? No. I hate VOD reviewing on my phone, and I don't have an iPad. So, I'm not going to pull out my laptop because it doesn't even fit on the flight. And it just guzzles energy. Like, you can't even get enough power from the port to be able to keep it turned on. So, I am not a VOD reviewer when I fly. I'm a book reader. No, actually, the big thing that I do is I listen to podcasts and sleep. That's the big thing. I listen to podcasts, and then when I fall asleep and wake back up and realize that I've been asleep for a while, I rewind to the last point I can remember listening to, and I just keep doing that so that I don't miss any of my podcasts, but I sleep. Soul to Crusher, thank you for the 4 months. It does feel like the run, but it's getting worse every day. Oh, hello. Okay. I am here. What is the 2v1 hated fate? I already uploaded the Uwu video. The Uwu clip is a video on my YouTube channel already. Have I tried Deadlock? Yeah, I've played some Deadlock before. Not much. I quite enjoyed it, but not enough to play more. What is the 2v1 though? I don't think I've ever tried a Persimmon. Honestly, it is a fun game to troll. Deadlock. Oh, the 2v1 of me playing against the Silvers. Is that what you mean? Please keep quiet in the library. Okay. Please don't disturb me when I'm reading. All right, fucking hell. I'm not really sure where I could get a persimmon in the UK. I don't think I've seen them in grocery stores. It's a mix between a pear and a mango. I mean, that does sound really good. A tree. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. Let me just plant it. It was snowing this morning, Blizzardio. It was snowing outside my front door. Where did you upload the Uwu clip? I can't see it. Hold on. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure I uploaded it. Oh, it's scheduled. It's scheduled to be released on the 23rd. I like schedule my videos a little bit in advance. Make a playlist of DayZ when you played with Bren, Pansy Jaws, etc. Please. They're on my YouTube channel, Daddy Too Cool. But no, I haven't made them into a playlist. I'm also not going to. I'm sorry to immediately shut down your request, but I'm not going to do that because I don't think enough people will use it for the time it'll take me to do it. The VODs channel is such a mess. No, it's not that VODs channel. It's not the VODs channel. That VODs channel is just a mess and I'm leaving it and nothing is ever happening with it. My normal VODs are just uploaded on my normal YouTube channel. You just go to the live tab and they've got all of my live broadcasts from like the last 2 years. The thing I don't do is I don't put them into playlists. No, the DayZ stuff will all be on this channel. Because if you think, okay, the rough way that it works is anything that I have streamed, anything that I've streamed whilst living in the UK is on this one. So unless you're talking about my very first Minecraft run-throughs or something even older than that, it's all on this channel. Ah, this is the 3 lakes of Sinnoh hunting down the Azelf and shit. Okay, which lake am I supposed to go to? Cutie goes to Lake Verity. Bren goes to Lake Acuity. And then where am I going? Lake Valor. Lake Valor's the one that they blow up with a bomb and all of the fish are out flapping in the gasping for air, isn't it? Oh, speaking of which, that sounds like a bomb blowing up Lake Valor right now. You hit the I-49 vlogs with the eyeball caviar. Bro, that has actually just unlocked a memory. Did we do eyeball caviar shots? What the fuck were we up to? One day I'll go back and I'll watch those videos, but for now they must unfortunately be locked away. Okay, so I was supposed to be the one going to Lake Valor, and now everyone's going without me? That's fucked up. Wish we had the Sekiro stream? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the Sekiro stream. That was too long ago, I think, Trevin Jones. That was before I started archiving everything. I'll tell you what, though, RJ probably has that archived. That sounds about right, Pudding Kip. Kaya taking a caviar shot of Stark's eyeball sounds very likely to be true. Don't get in over your head. Yes, of course. So what happens now if I just go to Lake Verity instead? Like, what happens if I just ignore what they're saying and I go to try to meet them in Lake Verity? Yeah, I mean, let's go to Lake Valor anyway, I suppose. We'll go up from Pastoria. I think that seems like the best way. The raft stuff? A lot of the raft stuff got turned into videos, Anal Feast. A huge amount of the raft videos, raft VODs, got saved in like highlight form. And nobody watches them. So that's part of the that's part of the reason why I'm reluctant to put a lot of time into saving a lot of this stuff in, you know, in any serious way for people to be able to watch, because nobody really does. Like, a few people do, but it's not very popular. It doesn't get the same viewership as when it like goes out live, for example, you know? Can I scooch past, if you don't mind? Thank you. Oh no, I already did all of that shit. I already transferred it all from Twitch to YouTube. It's done. It took me a long time. It took me a lot of effort. Did I put it into playlists though? No. But it's there. It's alive. Okay. Let's have a look in here. So I should have an encounter here, I believe. But for whatever reason, it's not in the tracker. Why isn't it in the tracker? Why is it not in the tracker? I don't know. It says Acuity Lakefront, but it doesn't say Lake Valor. Never mind. Okay, well, we definitely have an encounter here, though. Assuming you can get one. Maybe you just can't get one. Whoa, the FPS just died. I think these Magikarp are taking my entire CPU to generate. It's actually going so slowly. Dude, my PC can't handle the Magikarp flopping around. Oh, there we go. It sped back up again. Do I have to fight you? Even Team Galactic has no use for these Magikarp. Worthless, all of them. Okay, no, we don't have to fight you. Oh my god, my game slows down so much over here. That's so funny. Why is this area destroying my FPS? Oh my god, I didn't realize you were a spinner. Alright, let's not die here. Oh, you've only got one Pokemon. I'm chilling. Okay, it's quite a good Pokemon. Or at least an annoying Pokemon. I'm gonna T-Wave because Skuntank is actually really fast. And that'll let me get an advantage with my other Pokemon. Stab Crunch actually does a lot. Oh, fuck's sake. Didn't really want you to use the citrus there. Maybe we just try to 1v1 then. Okay, we cannot 1v1. Get me out of here. I got hit with a crit. Wait, that wasn't a crit? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? It hit me the first time. Did I get a defense drop and I just didn't... Oh, I'm not paying attention, man. I'm not paying attention. Fuck's sake. Well, there goes a potentially interesting Pokemon. Jesus Christ, bro. What do I go into now? Gyarados? No, let's go into Craig. Hit him with an Earthquake. Yeah, I need some, like, I don't know. I need some fucking food or whatever. Is the sole reason you didn't swap because you were annoyed it used a citrus berry? Yes. Yes. I was like, well, I feel like I have to get some value out of the citrus berry proc, so... I understand how stupid that is. Okay, where are we actually trying to go? Oh, in here. Alright. Valor Cavern. I'm going to save and I'm going to get my pizza. I'll be back in a sec. What a stupid mistake. What a stupid mistake. What a very silly error. How is he even struggling to save the game now? Yeah, I just don't read things. I don't read. Sideshow, when is C9 dropping someone to sign Jonah P in the off-season to earn the yearly off-season shitstorm? It does feel like Jonah P would be a great addition to a team like that. I don't know. I think a lot of teams won't want to make a change like that just because of loyalty. Like or not even just because of loyalty, but like they've committed to a roster, they feel like they need to give it a shot to see whether it's, you know, if it's going to have any problems. They also have signed contracts that probably have some level of guarantees in them. But I think he'd be a great pickup for a lot of teams. Minus Oxy is a crazy take though, Beyblade. That is a bit of a crazy take. Should I go back and get a different Pokemon here? Am I going to have a big fight? Oh, man. I think this is really stupid going into this fight with only 5 Pokemon. This could be how we wipe. I haven't even put items on any of my Pokemon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is a wipe. This is a wipe right here. Interesting. Interesting. Do we outspeed? No, but you're hitting me with a flamethrower. Are you streaming tomorrow as well? That would be the idea. How does that not kill? Oh no, wait, sorry, I'm not streaming tomorrow. No. I'm hanging out with my family instead. I think I just Earth Power again, though. It's a lot of damage on my camera up, though. We're not your family. You're not my family. You're many things to many people. You're someone else's family. But you're not my family. Okay, now we definitely have to swap. And the question is, into what? What if we went into the Altaria? Dude, what if we went into the... No. The Altaria is interesting, though. Dragon Fairy, we'd have to be worried about Ice Fang. But we could hit them with a stab play rough. Honestly, I kind of like it. Did you ever read Redwall? I read so much Redwall. It's probably the most read series I had. Now, why? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in big trouble. All of my Pokemon are dead to Ice Fang. You might not be. Okay, wait, you're actually vibing. I thought it would do way more than that. Are we now just in a dragon dance battle? Oh, shit. Well, at some point, their Gyarados outspeeds me, right? So at some point, they're just gonna throw out a move, and I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck me. Ouch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, that was a crit. Is Outrage... Is Outrage the one you get locked into and you get confused at the end of it? I fucking hope so. No high roll crits, and we're good. I might have been very, very lucky that that crit didn't kill. I'm wondering whether to heal here. If I heal... Basically, we're just trying to get to a spot. Like, because I now outspeed, because he used Outrage, whereas I used Dragon Dance. I could Dragon Dance again. At some point, he's going to hit himself in confusion. We need to be faster at that point. So, I mean, we could attack right now. And we'd be chilling. Yeah, I think either is fine, actually. I think Dragon Dance, you wait for a confusion. You might be risking more crits. Or do you just attack? And if I do attack, what am I even attacking with? Aqua Tail, probably? Yeah, let's just Aqua Tail. We're dead to an Outrage crit. But he would have to hit through confusion and crit. That does nothing. Oh, this is a big problem. Alright, so now he's faster than I am. Shit, I should have Dragon Danced. If I Dragon Dance now, am I dead to Outrage? I don't think I'm dead, but I think I'm dead to crit. Actually, I might be dead to Outrage. I think I just have to click it. Dude, hit yourself, bro. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Oh, man, I might be dead to that. If I'm dead to this, it's over. What a fucking stupid mistake. Why didn't I just Dragon Dance previously? Actually, it wouldn't have done anything. Oh, well, no, I should... I could have healed. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. There were much better ways of doing that than clicking Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail was fucking useless there. Well, we haven't necessarily wiped because he is still confused. So there's a slim chance that he might hit himself. In which case, what do we actually want to do? We could play rough.
You up Everin 6 please and thank you.
Would we kill with a play rough here? Like, are we just dodging one attack or are we having to dodge two? I think we have to go into you. And we have to just click play rough. And we have to hope he hits himself. Oh, nice. That's what we want to see. That still does so little damage. Well, has to hit itself again. I'm thinking maybe we swap here. Because here's my thought process. He's not going to use outrage. Maybe he is. He's not locked into ice rage. Sorry, he's not locked into outrage because he just hit himself. Which means he's going to click Ice Fang because he sees a kill without confusing himself, I think. So that means... I don't know what that means. Because the problem is he can just Ice Fang all the rest of my Pokemon to death. But I think at some point he's probably going to confusion hit himself. Let's go into the Roserade. Let's go into the Roserade. I think he Ice Fangs, and hopefully he just hits himself and dies. Hit yourself. Oh my god. Goated. Insane luck. Now, really, really bad that we lost that Gyarados. That was really, really bad. But at least we're not wiping. I don't think. I mean, fuck knows. Maybe we are. See, this is where I would have loved to have some kind of fucking psychic move. Because right here, we are getting owned. I mean, I'm going to go into the Drifblim just to heal up my other Pokemon, maybe. I am very down to take that trade. I will pump this guy full of more Moo Moo milk than you've ever seen. And when I say Moo Moo milk, I mean hyper potions. So, when we get close, so like after it does its next Brave Bird, we heal one more time. We dodge one more crit. And then next time we attack. Oh, actually, maybe we should... No, we don't attack, because then we die. What the fuck am I talking about? Well, next time it just kills. Although... Does the AI kill itself with these recoil moves? I think it does. I think the AI is too stupid to know that it's going to die to recoil. Mm-hmm. Love that. Love that. And we dodged all of the necessary crits. Now against a ride-on. I think we kind of have to go into the Rosalia. Thing is, though, we have, dude, actually giving this thing a held item so that it could proc its unburden would have been a game changer here. We can't get hit by its ground type moves. So, don't we just win if we heal? I think we just win. I didn't really think about that. I don't know why. That's a crit. That's not a crit? Okay, then. Okay. Okay. Stone Edge kind of ridiculous. Alright, you want to hit me with like a Zen headbutt because I'm a poison type. Does my Altaria live that? This might be a sack angle. I think I have to heal. Do you live? That's not stab. Dude. Oh yeah, it's in the sun. Okay. We play rough here, right? Oh, you have speed. Were we correct to heal? Or would we have lived? Does it do more than 70 HP? Yes. Whoa, whoa, calm it down. Yes, let's fucking go. How the hell did we survive that fight? I thought that was a wipe. I thought that was a wipe for sure, for sure. Losing the Gyarados is a big problem. But, I don't really want to go any further forward. Look at my Pokemon. They're in a disaster zone right now. Can I leave? Or am I supposed to go forwards? Like, what is the game plan here? Okay, I'm supposed to leave. So I just went in here to die, and now I have to go backwards again. So I'm now supposed to go to Lake Verity? Is that right? Jesus Christ. I mean, look at the devastation. I should never have got the Lanoon killed. The Lanoon was actually just me tilting. God, we are getting down to the scraps. We need some encounters. Yeah, letting the Lanoon die was very stupid. Letting the Gyarados die was just a straight up misplay as well. That it wasn't so much stupid as just like me being bad. The Drifblim, I forgot about Stone Edge, and the Roserade had to die for us to be able to win the fight, unfortunately. That's a lot of Pokemon that I've killed. That is a lot of Pokemon. $44 total Pokemon murdered. Jesus. I don't see how we replace them all, to be honest, either. We've got a Pelipper to replace a Gyarados. We've got... We've got the Lapras, I guess. Throw a Flygon in there. And the Gengar, I suppose. Oof. I'm not feeling good about this. You started with 28 deaths this stream? Yeah, I definitely am playing badly today. 100%. I'm not even going to try to argue that I'm getting unlucky or anything. I'm just playing like shit. At least I'm not worried about the level cap because I keep killing all of my Pokemon before they can get there. You know, there's always positives. Speaking of which, the new level cap is 56, so I think we should level our Pokemon up to, yeah, at least 53. Dragon Pulse? Am I not a... I'm pretty sure I'm a physical attacker. Don't know what we want on the Gengar, though, to be honest with you. Why is he taking Pelipper? Literally do anything else? Well, it's a mon I'm not worried about losing, so I guess I can throw it away if we need a clean swap into someone else. Flygon got buffed and is special in this. No. Yes. Okay. I didn't realize. Well, it's kind of a mixed attacker. Alright, yeah, Sludge Bomb seems really good. What else we want the Gengar to know? It's very fast, isn't it, Gengar? An attack that works only on a sleeping foe. I don't think we have a good enough way of being able to put them to sleep. It's not like we've got Spore or something. Dark Pulse seems good. But at the same time, what does Dark Pulse do that Shadow Ball doesn't? Aren't you just losing stab for no reason? They don't seem like they really help with coverage. Vodfrog here watching the start and holy wipe. Dude, it's not got any better. I can tell you that much. The day continued as it began. A goddamn disaster. The Gengar sprite is so goofy. Look at it in the bottom right corner. That doesn't look like Gengar at all, that sprite. That's so funny. Let's give leftovers to the Lapras. Let's give leftovers to the Pelipper. Let's give... soft sand to the Bren's fat ass? Or maybe we... yeah. I don't know. Throw a choice scarf on someone? I don't really know what to do with these Pokemon in terms of what to give them. What do I give a Gengar and an Altaria? To be honest, maybe the Altaria should just have a Citrus Berry. Boost the power of Ghost type moves. Okay, that's just a solid thing for you to have. And then, yeah, I think just throw a Citrus Berry on you. I don't know what else to give to you, so that'll do. That'll do fine. Alright, let's go over to this lake. I'm not sure this is where we're supposed to be going, but I didn't really read. But I think it's over here. I'm zigging, I'm zagging. Cutscene. Okay. Is this a forced double fight? There's no way of taking this as not a double fight. What the fuck, man? Okay, we can... Is Earth Power single target? Let's put Bren's... Let's put Bren's fat ass in there. With a flying Pokemon. So that we can Earthquake spam. Eruption hits both enemies, but not your partner. Oh, that's kind of cooking. Okay. That's kind of cooking. Let's put that in first then. With the Flygon. And the Flygon is not going to spam... Oh, the Flygon also has Levitate too. Yeah, and then we can spam like Rock Slide Eruption turn 1. If we're allowed to. Alright, let's give it a shot. I've murdered so many Pokemon Just House. I didn't mean to, but I know that won't hold up in a court of law. I did not get the encounter in Canalave City itself, no. Okay, the Rock Slide spam goes crazy here. So does the Eruption, actually. Actually, double Rock Slide might be even better than wasting Eruption PP. Nah, fuck it. Okay, I've been owned. Okay. Very easy. Bug trainers. They sent 2 bug trainers to slow me down. It's... Honestly, it's insulting. It's rude. It's rude more than anything. Using Tailwind. You guys are dead. Your team's gone. Baby. Yeah, I had a mouthful of carbonated beverage and you just sprinted in here saying some shit and I nearly fucking choked. What? Sorry, what?
I got within 10 feet of a box on the way home.
Oh, really? That's lovely. You're so cold.
I know, it's really cold out.
You're so cold. Ah! Ah! I'm freezing.
You're not even on yourself.
Oh. Ah. Ow. Oh, you're so cold. Oh, your face looks so cute. You're all flushed up and red.
I'm so pink, I'm so cold. And nobody ate anything.
Oh, really?
Yes, but there's no
Oh, wasn't that whole pie that you eat for food? Or what? Did it? On the way there? Did you have a good time? Oh. Ice cold. Absolutely ice cold fingers. Straight onto my nipples. I mean, why that was the area that she decided to attack first? I mean, people would usually go for the back, I think. But no, straight onto my nipples. Convenience? Open holes is what she said she was aiming for. So it's a good job I was still sat up rather than laying down. Love you. All right. What were we doing here? Ah, we're just owning it, aren't we? Double rock slide and we kill easy peasy. Ah. Oh, oh, oh. Stop. Hold on. Back it up. Why did that do so much damage? I mean, I know it's a really powerful move, but still, Jesus. Oi, oi, oi. Do you have dragon-type nipples? Yeah, I would say so, honestly. I have dragon-type nipples. They're pretty good. They're pretty solid. They're not too much of an offensive threat, but usually they can handle whatever you throw at them. Except ice. I've got a real weakness to ice. Let's, instead of going back to a poker center, let's just throw a moo milk at the problem. Throw 2 at the problem. And then turn... I kind of fuck with the double fights. Is it crazy to deliberately opt into the double fights because my moves are so good in double fights? There's just such a higher chance of me losing a Pokemon, I think, in a double fight. Because if I just get double attacked, I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just go 1v1. Beth's from the US. Okay. Nidorino. We don't have to be worried about the ground type moves, but we can hit it back with a ground type move, which it's going to be weak to. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Golbat is a poison type. And flying. We hit it with a rock slide. Yeah, B is from Indiana. No one likes Indiana? I mean, Lou likes Indiana apparently. I'm surprised I outspeed. Flygon is fast. Oh no, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh shit. That was after a nasty plot. Oh my god. Okay, we just missed a rock slide. If we miss a second rock slide, we lose the Flygon. The chances of that happening are about 1%. I mean, the chances of it happening now were just straight up 10% that we miss. But the chances of 2 in a row, it's it's unlikely. Let's do it. How did you convince her to move to the UK? She wanted to move to the UK anyway at some point. And then I think one of the big turning points was Roe v. Wade. That's a pretty bad one. Being overturned, I mean. That's pretty horrendous. From one dying empire to another. I mean, dead. The British Empire is dead. Well dead. For like 80 years. Okay. So we've got rid of one of these Pokemon. Let's heal one of these trainers, sorry. Okay. So now... yeah, let's go for it. Let's take the second one. Nidorina. Do you just have the baby versions of the other person's Pokemon? 16 Pokemon dead today so far? Oh, yeah. So far being, I think, an important term there. We knew it was going to get harder now that we don't know the game very well. However, I was not expecting to lose this quantity. Bit worried about rock slide misses here. Why to the UK? Well, we don't really have the option of living anywhere in the world we want, because you have to live somewhere that you have the legal right to. What if I just hit a Dragon Claw for a guaranteed kill here? Nice. Well, maybe that crit mattered, I'm not sure. Also, we're kind of getting close to the level cap, which I'm not a fan of. Ugh. This Flygon's getting way too close to the level cap. Ever thought about moving to Mars? I hear they don't have that good of an internet connection on Mars. Why are there so many bug Pokemon? These trainers just have 1,000 bug Pokemon. You can move to all of Europe, basically? Well, no, I can't because of Brexit, yeah. I mean, Brexit was a long time ago at this point. It was not... If Brexit had happened 5 years later, then maybe we would have considered other European countries, but that's not a possibility for most English people, British people now. Some people got grandfathered in if you were already living in a European country, but otherwise, you still have to apply for a visa. You still have to have... not for everywhere, though. We were looking at, I think it's Denmark. You can get a self-sponsored work visa or something. There are still a few places that you can go to. But, yeah, generally, it's not anywhere near as good as it used to be.
What are your thoughts on the end of Anglican Communion and King Charles' abject refusal to do his duty as God and England's defender of the faith and invade Rwanda?
Are these actual talking points? What? These are where? I've never heard of any of these things. I did see that. Didn't the Pope have like communion with King Charles to indicate some level of friendly behavior between the Catholic and the Anglican Church? I saw something about that, some headline recently. Not that I think it will have any effect or know anything about it, but yeah, are you personally calling for King Charles to invade Rwanda? I'd be in favor of it if he went on his own. See what kind of fucking trouble he could get into. They don't have to send him back. I mean, that's the end of that sentence. I was going to say in one piece, but to be honest, that's the end of that sentence. What if I led with this guy? Am I fighting this dude? Because I'm not big on that. Am I supposed to fight you? What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Donby, one of Team Galactic's commanders. Are you some lovey-dovey couple to the rescue? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that we could just rock slide this, and we should be fine. That double team could be a problem. Not a problem at all, actually. We'll just land it. Increased evasion. I only have 90 accuracy. We'll hit those. That's not actually doing very much damage at all. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, Brave Bird. We should be able to tank one Brave Bird. And then we should kill with Flamethrower if it hits. It didn't hit. Well, we might be back to just stalling the Crobat out of its HP, hoping it dies to Brave Bird. Another English Civil War while Charles rules? I don't think there's really anyone that would go to bat for the king, is there? What's up, Potty Mouth? How's it going? I've been doing so badly. Charles and you. I would not be fighting for the king in an English civil war. Do the Jacobites still exist? I mean, I don't. Not as far as I'm aware. I mean, even a lot of British nationalists are like anti-monarchy. It's not necessarily a one-to-one correlated position. You could even be like a British ethno-nationalist or something and still not back King Charles in the Civil War. I don't think the positions are necessarily related. It has been a very good strat recently, Gravis Pastrami. I must be honest with you. And you know what? We're gonna give it one more try. I'm inclined to use a flamethrower against this Yan Mega, but we'll see how much damage this does. Oh, fuck. Okay, well that's not good. My camera up to shite, man. Huh. I've got to be honest, I don't know who we're going into here. Maybe we're going to the Lapras? Going to the Lapras and Ice Beam, maybe? No, the Pelipper is not Drizzle. What the fuck? It's doing so much damage. Oh, piss off. Oh. Send out Bronzong. Is this... not very effective. And it has leftovers. Do we hit it with a Drill Run? Oh, fuck, you have Levitate, not Heat Proof. What a stupid Pokemon. What if, though? Why the fuck do I have Dragon Dance? What if I just use these turns to heal? Because I don't think the Bronzong can actually do any damage to me. Oh. He put some pointed stones around me. That's annoying, actually. We could +6 Dragon Dance just for when we kill the Bronzong. And then we could chip the Bronzong down with Dragon Pulse. How much damage is Dragon Pulse doing? I gotta be honest with you, we might be looking to PP stall this thing. Yeah, I have one physical attack. Oh my god, was that a crit? Or was I just not paying attention? I think I was not paying attention. So Jarabol is doing 60. Fireball is doing 60. And Psychic is doing 70? Am I doing my maths properly? Roughly, right? What did you do to my degree? I mean, you weren't using it, were you? I'd hate to tell you. I think we might just be getting owned by this bronze arm. We're dead to a crit here. Was she useful? I've got I hate to be cruel, but I can't even remember who she was. Does anyone remember who Liz's degree was? I've killed so many Liz. I only see their faces, I don't remember their names. The whole point of why you put Lapras in box 2 is that it has shell armor. Oh, of course, it can't get crit. Why am I playing around the crits? It can't get crit. Oh my god, you're so correct. You're so correct. I'm gonna Ice Beam until it freezes. Oh man, we're gonna be here for a while. I think we might just waste all of our heals and be able to get nothing done. Oh, we're PP stalling it. It's run out. It's run out. It's now spamming Stealth Rock. Are you +6 yet? I think so. No, I'm not. I lied. Okay, now I'm +6. Okay, you're about to start struggling. I'm going to heal. I have 1 hyper potion left. If this Lapras doesn't win me the game, we're fucked. Dude, how much Stealth Rock PP do you have? How much do you need? Bro, where? There we go, he struggled. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then we'll give it 1 last heal. Dragonite for 2 special attacking moves. I know it seems unorthodox. I know it seems unorthodox. Oh, fuck. Well, we can't even use Drill Run here, can we? Isn't this a flying type Pokemon? Oh, fuck off using Detect. Okay, okay. We killed it, we killed it. The Kangaskhan, though. This Kangaskhan is getting owned by Drill Run. After he gets the +3 priority fake out on me. But, like, after that, he's getting owned by Drill Run. +6, +6. I'm so fast. I'm so powerful. No, bro. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Dude, that would have been a nightmare. Riskiest. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, me too. Me too, actually, riskiest. Riskiest. Does this thing know quick attack? I feel slightly worried about quick attack. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Non-stab, play rough. Chillin'. Pet the kitty? I'm gonna pet the kitty with a fucking drill in its eyes. Corpse of a cat spinning around. Clockwise at about 400 RPM. Ronnie! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you. Let's fucking go. No Pokemon lost. No man left behind. Okay. Boss is waiting at the HQ. Thanks to Barb's grandstanding at Lake Valor, a cavern appeared here. It was the cavern where the Pokemon Mesprit. Right. Mesprit, Azelf, and Uxie. So now we need to go to Lake Acuity. Can I not surf on this thing? I guess I can, but I don't know what's in the middle of it. We also have an encounter at Canalave City. So I'm going to go to Canalave City, and I'm going to heal. And then we're going to do our encounter here. I think it's a fishing encounter, but I'm not sure. It might be a... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can fish off there. Can you surf, though? Ah, you can. Okay, let's do a surfing encounter. Alright, so this is our encounter for Canalave. That's a dupe. So I'm not going to go for that. I'm just looking at what the other options are, though. And I gotta be honest with you, they're not great. This actually might be a spot where we take the Old Rod fishing encounter and get a Magikarp to get another Gyarados. Because, like, what else am I going for here? A Gastrodon? Maybe a Starmie? You are lucky, Josh. Your Lapras was like -2 or 3 special defense because of the Bronzong. I was not paying attention to that. I was not paying attention to that. I did have a Magikarp. But the dupes were saying, well, it's kind of beside the point anyway because that's a Staryu. But yeah, like if we get a dupe, then you're allowed to choose whether or not you want it. I'm going to go for a dive ball here. I don't think I need the quick ball. Yeah, I'm selective with the dupe claws. Well, we're not going to get another Gyarados. Not here anyway. We got a Staryu. I think that's pretty good though, isn't it? It's like the faster... It's fast and it's water psychic. It's like the Golduck that I was using, but it's better, I think. Can I check where Lizzie's degree is? Yeah, I'll give it a check. You won't like what you see. But yeah, I'll give it a look. Egg roll. Oh, is it the Venusaur? People said it was alive? It might be. If it's the Venusaur, it is alive. It is! Well, you know what? It's actually quite a useful Pokemon as well. It's pretty good. It's a grass poison type. Normally wouldn't be that great. But It has thick fat. It is resistant to fire and ice type moves, which are the two main weaknesses of this Pokemon. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, I think this Staryu might be usable as well. I think the Pelipper is... I'm gonna leave the Staryu. Staryu's top of the list for next Pokemon to be used. I'm gonna put the little dogshit Pokemon down here, and the Pokemon we can't evolve yet up here. I mean, we might be able to evolve the Nosepass, but I don't know how. The Pelipper is giga useless. It has Toxic. That's the only thing I'm using. Well, it's a Toxic and it's a Sack Pokemon. Bro is getting murdered next gym? No, that Venusaur's there until the Elite Four. Don't do that to... Don't get Liz scared, okay? Her degree is perfectly safe. How do we go north from here? Do we go Turner then right, or do we go Celestic left? I'm going to assume it's Celestic left. Oh yeah, Liz, for sure. I didn't realize you had a photo. Alright, let's go west from Celestic. Route 2. Ah! Hold on. You can't go this way though, can you? Because I thought you needed... I thought you needed wall climb or rock climb. I mean, there's no way you're a threat. Level 20? I'm not worried about you. I'm just not worried about you, buddy. You're still faster than me, even though I'm 34 levels above you. Okay. Alright, so I can't get up here. So then we're gonna have to go... Ah, tell you what. I think I know the way to go. Wasn't it this way? Oh, for God's sake. Where are the repels? Was it down here? Yeah, surely this is the correct way to go. No? No, maybe not. No, you need rock climb here as well. Oh, you have to go through the snowy area. Right, yeah. Okay. I'm figuring it out again. I'm remembering how the game works. While we're here, we may as well pick up some items and stuff. Because I never fully explored this area. Because I didn't have enough repels previously. Revive, not useful. Full restore, very useful. What's the purpose of this? Just a nice little, like, fishing stop or what? Is this has got to be where... This has got to be where some legendary appears in the post-game, right? That island just looks too perfect. Heatran is here? Ah, but it's in the post-game, presumably. Heatran is here, go back? What do you mean fucking go back? There was no way in. You're smoking. Trust me? I don't trust you. I'm going to go back anyway, because I'm going to make a fool of you. How the fuck are you getting into that? How are you getting in there? Use the radar app on the bottom screen, you noob. It's not post-game, it's post-Cyrus? Dude, I'm getting one guide so badly. I'm getting one guide so badly. Where's the fucking... Why are there 1,000 of these things? Go up, up, down, left, right, left, up, down, A, B. Why am I so susceptible to being one guide? I think it's because I'm too trusting. I think it's because I'm too, like, nice of a person. I assume the best of people and they always betray me. Alright, don't walk into this bloke. Alright. We could get our Pokemon healed. I'm not sure if they've taken any damage, but might as well. Ah, I've been trying to hone a powerful Ice type technique. Okay. Ice Beam. Okay, so we got the TM for Ice Beam. Okay. Why does that look like the lo-fi girl? Sat at the table with the hiker. Did you know you're supposed to share your credit card info with the chat? It's new in the terms of service. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. I can't believe all of the other streamers are doing that. Nah, you can't get the Ice Beam TM before the second gym. She says you need 5 badges before she'll speak to you. Okay, so now we're in Route 217. We have an encounter here. Oh, fuck my life. Who are you? Okay. Oh. Focus Blast. Alright. I mean, Focus Blast would have been a lovely item before the previous gym. Where is it? Well, there's Ice Beam. You know, an Ice Beam might actually be a good idea. Instead of Protect, maybe? I mean, we can always just heal spam. And then what did we just get? We just got some physical type move. Some fighting move. Focus Blast. Oh, it's only 70. It's only 70 accuracy. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Let's just keep this Pokemon at the front. Are you a fire trainer? Oh, yeah. Okay. Interesting. I guess we kind of got the right Pokemon in here then. Just throw out an Earth Power? Oh, fuck me. 70% accuracy, hits, neutral. Why is it neutral? Shouldn't that be super effective? Because I'm rock. Oh, I'm not rock, I'm ground. Yeah, okay, okay. Unfortunately, I'm dead if you hit me with one of those again. Do I heal here? Do I swap? I think I swap into my bug type Pokemon that resists fighting and fire. And you missed. It'll miss, don't worry. Yeah, apparently. Dragon Claw, Earthquake, whatever. Dragon Claw just to save a bit of PP. Is it going to matter? Probably not. No, it's not Compound Eyes. It's Levitate, Luca. Vileplume. I don't know why he swapped into Vileplume, but I think I just kill it with a Bug Buzz. Stab, Bug Buzz. Ah, Poison. Resists Bug. That's cringe. That's cringe. You've cringed me. It's very valid cringe. I'm just gonna wake up now. Don't worry, I'm just gonna wake up. I'm just gonna wake up. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of damage. I need to go and get more heals as well. I need to swap Pokemon. I'm gonna Sludge Bomb because it's neutral stab. I'm gonna Ominous Wind because it's neutral stab with a chance of increasing my stats. Just put everyone to sleep. Why not? 100% accurate sleep powder. Thank you, Immortal. That's really kind of you. 11th favorite. I nearly cracked the top 10. That's great. Oh my god, you have Petal Dance. Oof. That's a lot of damage. Well, I've got a heal. Just don't crit. I'm gonna heal again. I'm gonna run out of heals, man. I'm gonna awaken. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Why did that Vileplume take so much effort to get through? You've still got an Empoleon in the back, bro. What the fuck? I could go into you. You know what? No. Yeah, I could go into you. Flash Cannon's neutral. Any water moves are resisted. Pelican Wallet? Yeah, Pelican also do no damage to it, unfortunately. Neutral. Hit it with a Drill Run. Why do you know Wake Up Slap? What are the movesets on these Empoleon, man? I am running into some insanely strange movesets on people's Empoleons. Wake Up Slap. Synergy with the Sleep Powder Vileplume? Yeah, true, actually. I'm going to run out of heals. I've actually got to play pretty carefully here around heals. Okay, you made me drowsy, but I'm honestly fine with that because we get to go for another drill run. Oh, you have a yawn wake-up slap. Oh, you are such a fucking cringer, man. You have a yawn wake-up slap. You're so cringe, bro. You deserve that crit. You deserve that. Okay. Unfortunately, we literally don't have enough healing items to be able to make it through this area. We are going to have to go back. That's so annoying. Yeah, let's go back to Celestic. How do you explain to your parents or elderly people your job? I mean, I don't tend to. If people, the only time it ever comes up is like if I'm in an Uber in LA because I need to like get around and I don't have a car, and people just ask me, "Oh, what do you do for work?" Or like, "You just coming back from work or something?" And I say, "Oh, yeah, I make YouTube videos," or I say I work for a games company or something. I mean, I just don't go into detail. I used to say that I made video content. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a like video content creator." And I lived in a part of LA that was like the porn capital, and people were way too weird about it. They didn't understand, I guess because it's quite euphemistic. Just saying, "Oh yeah, I like make video content," is so vague that it immediately made them think that I was working in the adult film industry. What kind of thing did they say? One guy just got really aggressive with me, wanting to know the details of what I did for a job. Like, aggressive. He's like in the driver's seat, he's like, "No, but like, what do you do? Like, tell me what you do in the videos." And I'm like, what the why the fuck is he so angry? And then I thought about it afterwards and I'm like, oh, because he thinks I'm in a porno or something. Just tell him you're a property developer. Yeah, I actually, I'm the Monopoly guy. You never seen me before? Alright, we're going to buy 30 hyper potions. That should be plenty. You work in different positions, right? Analyst, color. That's... It's... I do smash or pass Pokemon videos. Yeah, true. Alright, back through Mount Coronet, I think. Why did you say it like that? I think that's what Shia was going for, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I read into it too much. Bro, we were just talking about working in the porn industry and you're pulling me up about pronouncing it analyst. Was that not the pun? Why not say you're an esports commentator? I feel like that's easier for normies to understand. I don't want to answer a bunch of... Because then you... Okay. Because then the follow-up question is like, "Oh, what games do you do? My son plays Mario." And then I have to be like, "Ah, well, you know, you probably haven't heard of it, but yeah, there's a company called Riot." It's just... If I just keep it vague and boring, nobody's interested, and I can shut the conversation down. I don't want to talk about my fucking job. Come up with an alter ego that does a boring person job. Mimi, genuinely, when she is asked the exact same question, says that she works in audio. She says she works in audio for live productions, like live broadcasts. And then if they ask her more questions about audio, she has enough of an understanding to be able to just answer the questions vaguely. So, yeah, Mimi lives a double life. If you ever run into her, she works for audio. She's like, oh yeah, I mic people up for live broadcasts. I think I'm supposed to find an HM around here somewhere. Not in this corner, though. I'm pretty sure there's an HM somewhere around here, though. Just say you're a career politician. Good idea. People really love politicians. I don't think this would be safe for a 10-year-old child to go wandering around in what's essentially like neck-deep snow. I think I'd die of hypothermia. Oh my god, this guy's a maniac. This guy's an actual maniac. What is he up to? He's spinning while rotating 360 degrees so he catches as much surface area as possible. Hey, spin botting. Can this guy wipe, please? I'm killing dolphins for their bronze cannonball drops. Why are dolphins... Why did any dolphins have a cannonball? Oh! Wait, what? Kikiki, what a wonderful nightmare. I hope nobody ever wakes me up. Thank you, Darkrai. Okay. Come out wherever you are, Darkrai. How do I... Is there like an encounter in here or something? The fuck? How do I would love a Darkrai. Huh. Why didn't you invite Brennan to play Pokemon with you? You've changed. I fucking did invite Brennan to play Pokemon with me yesterday, and he said, no, I won't be able to play Pokemon with you because I'm co-streaming Game Changers Championships. I cried all morning, and I've been crying all night, okay? Darkrai is in the post-game. Ah, well, why are you dropping hints in the pre-game, you know? Oh my god. You fucking died. Your character died of hypothermia. Okay, we have an encounter here. This boulder is encrusted with ice. It is bone-chilling to touch. You obtained the ice stone. Who the fuck evolves with an ice stone? Oh, like an Eevee, I guess? Snorunt. I'm going to throw a quick ball at this thing. Sandslash does not evolve with an ice stone. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is an encounter. Yes. Frostlass is goated? Does this evolve into Frostlass? He's so cute. Okay, this Pokemon is called Jamie. This one can't because it's male. So you get Glalie. Oh shit, is that how that works? The males become Glalie, the females become Frostlass. I had no idea. Huh. Don't level it up. What, you just want it to be small and cute forever? I just walked straight into this guy. No, fuck. Yeah, because that's cheating, David. No, just, I don't know. I enjoy playing the game blind. I think the more you turn Pokemon into a spreadsheet simulator, the more you kind of fuck it up. Is it insane to go for an eruption here? Yeah, because I'm just going to die to a water move, right? I'm just going to actually get owned by a water move. Use dive. I Dragon Dance? Oh, you're faster than me. And now I drill run. No. Now yeah, I mean, I guess I do. I need some better moves on this thing. To be honest, I need to get rid of Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance Lapras is not the play. I didn't watch the opening ceremony for Worlds. Yeah, they're normally really good. But I don't watch them because I don't watch League, and so I don't really care. I mean, the Super Bowl halftime game is normally, or the halftime show is normally really good, but I don't watch it because I don't really give a shit about football. I missed. So you have evasion and hail? Oh man, that's not doing much damage. Alright, what if I swap Pokemon into... Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. This guy. I did not watch the Scotland play-in game for the World Cup. Oh my god, I'm tired. I've been needing to sleep so much the last 2 weeks. Like, I feel devastated if I don't sleep for, like, honestly, 10 hours. Yesterday, I slept for 16 hours, and I still feel tired now. Oh. What do we go for here? I think we go Toxic. As stupid as that is. Are you jet lagged still? Yes, I think so. But that's kind of... you could survive if you would like. Yeah, but it's kind of weird because... like, it's only a 5-hour time difference. And I was already staying up late. I don't normally get jet lagged like that. But this trip has fucked me up. Do I heal? Do we even have enough heals? We have 2 Moo Moo Milks. I didn't buy any more healing items when I went back. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, I keep thinking, oh, he's going to miss a blizzard at one point. But he literally can't miss a blizzard, can he? Because it's in the hail. Okay. Well, then, I should not be... Who can actually survive a blizzard? You have 104 special defense. You have 94 special defense. Wait, is the Pelipper my best option here? I mean... Yeah, it actually might be. My other Pokemon are very weak to ice. Flygon has high special defense. Bro, Flygon is a dragon type. It's getting fucking destroyed by a blizzard. You guys are trolling me. I was in here 5 hours ago and he had 28 deaths. What happened? It's been eventful. It's been eventful. we've been making a lot of progress, but at the cost of so many Pokemon. It's been a road of blood. Yeah, this is my PB, Rose. Yeah. We are barely hanging on, man. And I've got no more heals left. Do we outspeed? We've got to go for it. We literally don't have heals. We've got to try. You bought hyper potions? I did. I forgot about those things. Look at these sneaky things at the back of the cupboard. I completely forgot. I thought that I'd forgotten, but I forgot that I hadn't forgotten. Oh yeah, I mean, if they crit, we're dead, Rose. That's just... Surely we can't be throwing Pelly away? This Pelly is dog shit, Rose. Of all of the Pokemon I have, this one is the one I'm most happy to throw away. Okay. Okay, we defeated the optional trainer that we accidentally ran into. Can I get a PogChamp? Holy shit, we popped off. We avoided almost certain disaster. Yeah, it's got no drizzle, so it's shite. I could have sworn there was an HM around here somewhere. Is it in here? Have you heard of Rock Climb? Yeah, I have, actually. I don't think it's likely to just be lying on the ground. But that is actually exactly where I think it's going to be. Hail. I could have sworn they just left some HM out here vibing. Was it not this game? Am I thinking of a different version of Pokemon? There was a... What is an icy rock? Oh, it extends hail. Oh, it's in the city in Renegade Platinum. I see. Where am I going? Not this way. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, dickhead. Who's this karate guy coming for me? Oh my god, timing him to perfection. Absolute perfection. Put that one in the frag movie. Are you a spinner? Your vision is so good. It's snowing. It's snowing. Oh, I made it home after my long-ass drive. Do you think this is the run? If I've got to be brutally honest, Retro, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get pretty deep in the game. Maybe even to the Elite Four. I'm going to fail to something ridiculous that they've put into the game. I'm then going to lose any hope I ever had of completing this, and I'm going to push it back until next year's off-season. I think that is the most likely outcome. At this point, I'm so far in, the concept of restarting, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. If we fail hard. Coach Blenny, thank you for returning for your 5-stream streak. All right. Let's throw out an eruption here. Okay, annoying. Ouch, 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 ouch. Well, that eruption's going to do nothing. I should not be using eruption on a slow Pokemon. I think Flamethrower would have just killed. There is a very hard fight coming before the gym. That does not bode well. That really, really does not bode well. I'm going to go into you. Because I think Leaf Blade is 4x resisted. By my Bug Dragon Pokemon here. Do you die to hail? I think the next thing on the docket would be to try to get people together to either play Are We There Yet? Or Vintage Story. Altaria. Dragon Fairy probably wants to use Play Rough against me. What if I just went into my own Altaria? That doesn't seem great, to be honest, though. What if I went into Bredrick and threw a Sludge Bomb at it? Yeah, Flygon is Bug Dragon in this game, yeah. Big resist, big resist. Gengar is so fast. Is that a kill? Be sick if that was a kill. Oh, very close, very close. I don't think Dragon Pulse should really do that much. Okay. Actually did a bit more than I was expecting. Okay. I watched Jaws play Road to Empress and he was so fucking bad at it. Oh, I do actually want to play that. It does look good. I think... Gecko Boy, thank you for the Prime. I think... I heal. I don't think Blissy's going to do much to me. And I think we can just Sludge Bomb even though... Because I think Blissy's special defense is low as well, right? It's not just physical defense. Do you really not have any attacking moves that can hit me? Why would you even use Hyper Voice? It's kind of crazy behavior. How have you killed 6 Pokemon in one stream? Not 6. 16. Yep. God, look how slowly that's going down. Wait, why was that not super effective? What? Sorry. Why is that not super effective? Isn't Blissey just a fairy type? What else would Blissey be to cancel out the poison? Blissey is normal? Fuck off, Blissey is a normal type. That's the most fairy Pokemon I've seen in my life. It's bright pink. It's covered in frills. It's got a magical egg in its pocket. It existed before Fairy did? I fucking know it did, bro. I know it did. But you're telling me this is one of the Pokemon they didn't give Fairy to? They gave it to Clefairy, Clefable, to Jigglypuff, to Wigglytuff, to Azumarill. They gave it to all of those Pokemon, but they didn't give it to Blissey. What? That's so strange. Okay, well, maybe I don't stay in here then. Maybe I go into... know, to be honest with you. I want to go into a physical attacker, though, don't I? Let's go into you, I suppose. We're going to be here for a while, by the way. We're going to be here for a while. I'm not fucking around with soft-boiled. Ooh. Am I dead to crit? I'm gonna... Do I fly for more poison damage, or do I play rough to avoid soft-boiled? Let's play rough. I mean, look at the HP bar. It's crawling. Jesus Christ. Okay, we got there eventually, though. Okay. We got there. Blissey has 10 defense. You didn't need to do all that. I just didn't want to get in a scenario where she wasn't dead and then she was like healing herself back up and stuff. I think it could have been very cringe. Okay, this is Acuity Lakefront. We have another encounter right here. So I think let's do this encounter. Hello. There we go. Is that... was it a previous run where we had one of these and got it killed? It must have been. Ah, but now I've run out of quick balls. Where the hell do I get a quick ball from? Do I have any thingies at all on my team anymore? I mean, we could poison it, but that seems pretty stupid. What am I worried about with this thing? I'm worried about Avalanche, and I'm worried about potentially a ground type move too. I think we go into the Pelipper. Yeah, the Lanoon had T-Wave. That was quite nice. Let's throw a surf at you. Are you going to survive that, actually? You might be dead to crit surf. Let's throw an ice beam at you instead. I don't think you'll be dead to crit ice beam. Yeah, okay. Earthquake. No, good decision. Good decision. Really good one. We can throw one more ice beam here. Thrash. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, I think we need to put a heal down. And then... Is he about to confuse himself? He is. What a prick. What a fucking idiot. Get in the ball. Get in the ball or die. Those are your two options. Like, surely you value your life enough to become a captive rather than throw it away. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Take the smart choice. Join my team where you can live rather than being a carcass left out here in the cold for some Jedi to slice open and take shelter inside of. Okay, pile of swine. You are going to be called Koi Chet. You're sure she will live? Sure. Of course she will. Ah, how did you get up there? See how the rocks are all lumpy? You need the Snow Point Gym badge. Dude, this guy's so fast. It's actually like playing a race with Brent. Speeding off into the distance. I can't catch up. This is the same. What? I couldn't escape? Can't be serious, right? Can't be serious. We can't be serious here. Jesus Christ. Okay, well there's a lesson for us. Do not put the slowest Pokemon in the front of the party. Good God. Okay, and now we're in Snowpoint City. I don't think Snowpoint City has any encounters. Dude, they are setting off a lot of bombs. No one reacted? Oh, they're tremors, are they? It's just earthquakes? I mean, there's a lot of them. Am I the only one that's a bit worried about what's going on? Snowpoint's gym leader is currently dealing with the source of them. Okay. Yeti went to the Snowpoint Temple, located at the north end of the city. Okay. Let's heal. Okay. The music is very chill here. There's something a little mysterious about it. But I like it. I mess with it. Chill, you say? Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be a pun. You don't have to make it into one. No item here? What the fuck? Alright, let's see if we need any items. Maybe replace a couple of hyper potions? Other than that, though, we should be pretty chilling. Oh, quick balls if you have them. Perfect. Let's say another 20 should do us for the rest of the game. Let's say 15. And then throw in some timer balls. Would you? Alright. Chilling. My only qualm with... I was going to say, one of my only qualms with Pokemon music is that sometimes when you go into a different area, or like when you go into a battle, it completely overrides the music. But this tune takes a little bit to get into. So it's not nice to have it cut off, you know? You want to get into the groove. Oh, shit. You sell these items, do you? I don't even know what the protector is for. Wow. I don't think I need any right now. Are there any Pokemon I haven't been able to evolve? Yeah, the Nose Pass. To be honest with you, I don't know how the Nose Pass... I do know how the Nose Pass evolves. I know you have to be in Mount Coronet. But I don't know where... I don't know where the electric field is in Mount Coronet. Oh, you just level it up anywhere in Mount Coronet. Well, I should probably go and do that then. I didn't realize it was anywhere. I thought there had to be a specific electric field going on. Yeah, I'm not talking to that old man. He's got nothing. There's nothing hip and trendy that a man looking like that can teach me. He's buying the times. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get fucking owned here? Only the strong may enter. Oh, it's a double battle. This is a hard fight. Yeah, we could definitely end up losing some Pokemon here. Okay, so what we could do is what I'm thinking about doing is we start with Rock Slide Eruption. When the camera up takes too much damage to be able to erupt properly, we swap it out for the Pelipper and we Earthquake. And then from there, I don't know. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Which is the screen where you can see all of your Pokemon? There, that one. It's number 5? It's number 5. Okay, we've got to remember that for the future. Pelipper does not have Drizzle. When is Metagross getting freed from the box? Do you have a Choice Scarf to help Camera Up not be slow as shit? Yes, I do. But he'd still be slow as shit. That feels like a waste. I mean, his stats are so bad on speed. He's got 50 speed. Even if he got Choice Scarfed, he's got 100 speed. He's still getting outsped by a lot of Pokemon. He's still not fast. He's only average. Might be worthwhile, to be honest. Might be worthwhile. Oh, Choice Scarf is only 50% anyway. Oh, I thought it was 2x. So 75 speed. I mean, he still doesn't outspeed shit. Okay, come on. Let's do this. I would like to... fight you. I'm not happy about it. Oh, it's Wolfie. Is that supposed to be, like, actually Wolfie? What is going on here? Why have they led Blissey Heracross? And it's in the hail. Okay. So... with faster, we Rock Slide, we have flinch chances. Why do I feel like I'm going to get countered by the Heracross and die? Let's Rock Slide... Eruption and see what happens. Okay, they use Protect. We're using a physical attack here, so the Blissey should still take a lot. Setting up Light Screen, gonna set up Reflect next turn as well. Oh my god, that did nothing. That actually did no damage whatsoever. Okay, I think we just do the same thing though. I think we Rock Slide and we Eruption, because Eruption should do a lot to the Heracross. I'm actually going to Flamethrower just in case... and I'm going to target the Heracross specifically. Just in case I take a bunch of damage on the camera up. Because I've already seen we do no damage to the Blissey. How did that do so little to the Heracross? Oh my god, that's a 120 damage move. I should live, but it should be really weak. Yeah. Fuck your soft-boiled bastard. Why are we doing so little damage to that Heracross with Rock Slide? It should be super effective. Okay. Alright, and here's a question. Should we heal or should we attack? And I'm favoring heal here because... am I though? Am I? If I Dragon Claw the Heracross, we guarantee a kill. Actually, I could Earthquake as well. Earthquake would be really nice in this situation. Earthquake swap into Pelipper. Yeah, let's Earthquake swap into Pelipper. And I don't think we need to be too concerned here about the low HP, because the Heracross will die. And then the Blissey, I don't think can actually kill. Kind of insane they didn't use Protect. I mean, if you use Protect, we're fine though in that situation too. Okay. Being able to use items in double battles is also kind of insane, because I can waste my Pelipper's turn here healing the Flygon. And I think I'm fine with that. Tyranitar and Meganium. Okay. So I'm worried about Moonblast. And I guess I'm worried about some like Stone Edge or something as well. Oh, Rock Slide. Honestly, just Rock Slide here does a lot, doesn't it? So I think... I think this is where we want to be swapping out of the Flygon into... I'm kind of tempted to go into the Camerupt. I think the Camerupt has got to be the best play. Well, the Camerupt is... Meganium's annoying to deal with. I don't know what we go for here, to be honest with you. I just know I need to swap. I think the Camerupt's the best option, though. And then I'm actually going to... We Ice Beam the Meganium? Couple of options. We could Ice Beam the Meganium, or we could heal the Flygon. I think I'm gonna go for the Ice Beam on the Meganium. I mean, we could Ice Beam the Tyranitar as well. But I think... No, Tyranitar, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Because it's Rock Dark Tyranitar. I think we Ice Beam the Meganium. But I might have been better off healing here. Okay, Moonblast. That's what we were expecting. And then Rock Slide. And it missed. Okay, well, didn't miss us both, but... And Craig tanks that. Whew. Only just. That did not do much. Okay, this Pelipper is actually best used just healing its teammates, to be honest. I'm gonna go for an eruption and heal so it does the max amount of damage it can, and in theory Craig should stay alive. I think they should be attacking Craig here because they see the kill. Isn't that normally how that works? I mean, they might use Rock Slide that hits the Pelipper anyway. Petal Dance into the Pelipper. Neutral damage, but a lot of it. That's not good. Well, there goes the Pelipper. You got value your turn, though, by healing, I suppose. Is that a crit? That wasn't a crit. Oh my god, that did nothing. Oh my god, it's doing nothing. Oh, we had light screen still up. I forgot about that. I've got a potential problem here, actually. Okay. What if we went into Bren's fat ass? Use Craig's turn to heal. No. Yeah, go into Bren's fat ass. Swap Craig for Bredrick. That way Petal Dance does nothing to either of them. Oh, but then we're going to get Moonblast. Oh no, because they're stuck in Petal Dance, aren't they? They're stuck in Petal Dance. So we can go back into this. Yeah, we can go safely back into this Pokemon because they're stuck in Petal Dance. And now, with this Pokemon, we swap into Bredrick. Or do we sack Craig, actually? Maybe we sack Craig for a clean... I go into Bren's fat ass. That's my territory. Leave my husband's ass. Sorry. Let's think about this, though. Yeah, I think we go into Bredrick. And then I think we heal... Bren's fat ass there. And either way the Meganium attacks, they should be doing very little damage. And then the Tyranitar shouldn't do much either. I mean, that's worse because it's only 2x resisted, not 4. But it's fine. Crunch is also fine. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of damage.
Can the next Pokemon you catch after you wipe be named Oxygen?
Yes. Well, not the next Pokemon, but I'll add it to the list, yes. Okay. And I'm not gonna... I just poked myself in the eye as my game stuttered. That was like a real-life simulation glitch. Exactly as I poked myself in the eye, my game stuttered. It was like I did it to myself. It was like I was running the simulation. Okay. Let's have a look here. We'll levitate on both of these Pokemon. We need to attack the Meganium... at least, to make sure that it dies, because otherwise it can Moonblast and kill the Flygon. The Tyranitar, like, for example, one of the things that we could do is we Sludge Bomb, outspeed, kill Meganium, and then we could heal with this guy. Or we could Earthquake and hope it kills the Tyranitar? But it might not. I think we're safe, though, because we're so fast. We're guaranteed to kill Meganium. And I don't think Tyranitar might kill with Crunch. Because Crunch did a lot. Crunch did so much, actually, from the Tyranitar. Hold on. The crunch, I think, actually just kills either of our Pokemon right now. I'm Bug Dragon, so I don't think... I mean, we don't get the stab boost. Tyranitar probably doesn't die here. We might end up going 1-for-1 in this, where the Tyranitar kills my Gengar, but I kill the Meganium. Is that good? That doesn't seem good. I mean, my Gengar might just be dead to crunch anyway. The Gengar might just straight up be dead to crunch, in which case we have to double attack the Tyranitar. But then my Flygon dies to Moonblast. What the fuck? Do I kill the Meganium with just Earthquake? I don't think so. I don't think so. So the Meganium is going to be alive unless I Sludge Bomb. Or unless the Gengar targets the Meganium's going to be alive. Can I mean, I could Ominous Wind and Earthquake, and that way we get damage on both of them, and maybe it's enough to kill both. Like, if I Sludge Bomb Earthquake, the Meganium is absolutely dead, and the Tyranitar might be, but I don't think it is. If I Ominous Wind Earthquake, there's a chance both of them survive, which would be horrendous. But I think in all likelihood, the Meganium still dies, and the Tyranitar takes more damage. I don't know. I feel like without a calculator, I have no idea what the correct play here necessarily is. I mean, we could also consider swapping. Like, for example, the Tyranitar should really be targeting the Gengar with Crunch, I think, because it's super effective. But I don't know that for sure. And if it was targeting it with a Crunch, we should swap into the Dragon Fairy Pokemon. The problem with that is that we probably don't get a kill with the Flygon. The Flygon probably just dies then to the Meganium. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I think I'm going to go for Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind also hits your teammate. Okay. No. Wait, what? I thought Ominous Wind hit both. I'm lost in the sauce. Ominous Wind doesn't hit both. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Then we've got to Sludge Bomb the Meganium and Earthquake. Right? What else can we do? Oh, Bug Buzz is also super effective against the Tyranitar because it's a dark type Pokemon. $100 versus 90. So Bug Buzz is 90 plus Stab makes it more powerful than Earthquake. And they're both super effective. So we should be going for Bug Buzz, I think. Wait, does Rock is super effective against Buzz. Is Rock defensive against Buzz as well? Bug as well? It probably is. It might be neutral, actually. Earthquake actually might be better, especially because it's single target Earthquake, because the Meganium will already be dead. Ugh. I'm gonna just click Earthquake, but I think this gets one of my Pokemon killed. I don't see a better option, though. Alright, Sludge Bomb definitely kills the Meganium. Now the question is... I just don't see a world in which the Tyranitar dies here. It's not single target Earthquake because your Gengar is alive. Oh, fuck. Fuck! So I should have Bug Buzzed. I forgot your teammates counted as targets when they calc that kind of stuff. Bro, Fissure might be a win con for us in this game. Yeah, just give up on it though. Actually, don't give up on it. Let's forget Eruption. We're not getting any value from Eruption. Crit here would be so useful. Like, actually insane, a crit here. That was not even close. Gengar dies there, for sure. Fuck, we got a Gengar killed. Wow, that wasn't even close. So now we can't even spam Earthquakes. I think the play might be going into Gruzz. And going for... Bro, how have I not taught you Surf? I don't get it. Why am I still keeping Dragon Dance on this Pokemon? I keep forgetting after every fucking fight. Oh, well, I could spam Earthquake with you, actually. Okay, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. This is a story fight, yeah, but it's not a gym fight. For Alligator. Okay. Is Play Rough doing more damage? I think Earthquake is not going to kill the Tyranitar. Play Rough is super effective into the Tyranitar. And its stab. What I'm pondering here is, do I get greedy and Dragon Dance, assuming that they are going to be double attacking the Flygon? I'm going to do it. I'm going to Dragon Dance, and then I'm going to heal the Flygon. And I think they're going to double attack the Flygon because it's weak. So they should see that they can kill it. Used agility. It's already faster than my Pokemon. Oh my god, it used Rock Slide. And the one Pokemon I needed to avoid it, did avoid it. Okay. Okay, so now we just click Earthquake. And we heal again. I think my Flygon definitely just dies if they... I mean, to be honest, they might both die to a double attack, or either of them will die to a double attack, I should say. I don't see a win con here. I think I'm just fucked. I think I'm just fucked. Oh, Malphite, it's over. You're about to return as I kill another Pokemon. Yeah, Flygon is Dragon Bug here. Okay, they use Crunch. Crunch and a Rock Slide kills me. What is this shitey damage from a +1 Earthquake? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to the fucking sandstorm, bro. Go, rest in peace, Brent's fat ass. I don't see how I get out of this. I don't see the way out. I don't see the way out. I'm going to play rough the Tyranitar to guarantee the kill. And then I'm going to do fucking what with this guy? Absolutely nothing. I'm literally going to use this guy's turn to heal. More Dragon Dance setup? I'll do a Dragon Dance setup when I'm not worried about getting owned by this Tyranitar. Well, to be honest, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should have just DD'd there. Because I don't think I'm that worried about it. Well, maybe I am. No, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Dance on the Lapras is insanely troll. I meant to remove it for Surf ages ago. How many more Mons have they got? Two more. Okay. So, if I take down one of them, then it's a 2v1. I don't have a water type move. We Earthquake. If we Earthquake, we might... I'm just going to Dragon Dance, I think. I'm going to Dragon Dance. Do I Drill Run the Typhlosion? Because I think I'm worried about just dying with my Lapras. I think I kind of want to heal. I think I just spam heals here. I think that's my win con. Is just spamming heals. Yeah, let's spam another heal. And then once we've done another Dragon Dance turn, then we can start attacking. Okay, that's good for me. That's great. That's great. I think we focused on the Feraligatr first because it's the one that we're most likely to be able to kill. And then I actually might swap this guy in. He might die, but I don't give a fuck. How did you lose 3 mons here? This was a nasty fight. He's spammed protect twice in a row? Okay. I lost 4 mons. That's fine though. I missed my play rough. Horrendous. No idea what that swap got you? It got rid of my minus defense on the Lapras. So now the Lapras should be able to survive the game instead of falling over. Now, was that worth it? I don't know. And the attack drop as well? Well, sure, but it's mostly a special attacker. I'm not that worried about the Intimidate drop. Tuned in at the right time for a wipe. I should still be favored here. I mean, this play rough should kill. Okay. And then we're just worried a little bit about what the Typhlosion's up to. It's just been spamming protect so far. Extra sensory. What are you up to, bro? Maybe this Typh... I don't know. Does it not have a move it thinks is good? I think this is where we go into the bag. Heal again, just to make sure we survive. The Hyper Potion happens before you get to pick what the Lapras is up to. That's a bit weird. I'm wondering if I Drill Run here instead of healing. Yeah, okay. Didn't get punished. Sure. This is a tickle fight at the end here. Do we fly? I don't really fuck with fly. I think fly's a bad move because it lets the Typhlosion get an extra shot into my Lapras. I'll do it anyway though, because I certainly don't want an Earthquake, and Play Rough's going to do very little damage. Let's heal again. I healed the wrong Pokemon. Oh, if my Lapras dies now. Oh, I used Protect. Oof. Okay, it could have outplayed me with Protect as well, but all good. So now, just to play super safe, we Hyper Potion the Lapras. This Typhlosion really is dog. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it. Hit the fly. That didn't do much. Yeah, the Sandstorm's been doing exceptional value. Let's play rough and Drill Run, and we get the kill here no matter what. Well, I mean, apart from that. Let's play rough, heal, and we get the kill no matter what. He hit double protect again. Alright, let's play rough and drill run, and we get the kill no matter what. That was a despicable fight. The Tyranitar was a nightmare for me to deal with. In a singles battle, I don't think it would have been that bad, but in a doubles, it's horrible. Absolutely horrible. The fight is infinitely easier if you leave Blissey alive, because that thing does nothing. Yeah, I really should have done that. I really should have done that. Oh my god. We lost 4 Pokemon. It's a disaster. It's a disaster.
So, gonna teach surf now?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot again. God damn. Not having surf on that Lapras is horrendous. Okay. Oh no, don't heal them. They're dead. You can't put energy back into these lifeless corpses. Oh, we've killed so many. Who died? Oh, you died, didn't you? How did you die? How did I get you killed? I know how you died. I'm not mad about you dying. I'm not mad about you dying either. I gotta be honest. The Gengar dying, though, is really bad. I think I did a bit of a fucky-wucky there, but the thing is, I knew he was dead to Crunch, but I didn't know what to do about it. The Flygon I probably should have been able to save. The Gengar, I'm sure there was a way of being able to save him, but I don't know what that way was. Well, 2 bold survivors. Let's get the Nosepass in the team. Let's get the Piloswine in the team. Let's get the Starmie in the team. And let's get the Snorunt. Why not? I mean, very water ice based team here. Yeah, it's not looking amazing. By the way, I can tell you that because you have no fire and pretty sure no way of even getting one, even the best case scenario, Elite 4 is impossible. No. No, surely not. Surely not. It's not impossible if you have a good plan, but it requires actual planning. Well, that's one of the things I don't like doing. Let's evolve these Pokemon. And we can have a think. What in the fuck is this team? Are you not a fan? It's about the best I can put together at the moment. The death count is inaccurate? Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. We've killed... How many have we killed? 20 Pokemon? I think we've killed 20 Pokemon. Thank you, Rose. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Why would a really fast Pokemon learn Gyro Ball? How does that make any sense? Is Minimize a win con for us? Kind of feels like it could be. Minimize heal spam. Why not save some time and just start the next run? You're fucked for that, honestly. You're all fucked for this. Isn't there a Metagross in the Alive box? Yeah, there's some good Pokemon still in the box. There are, genuinely. Starmie is a stone Evo. Oh, I didn't know that. What stone then? Water stone or something? What the hell stone do you need to evolve this thing? I don't have a water stone. I don't think. Alright, we're gonna have to go and get a water stone then. I think we can buy one. This is the team I had as a 10-year-old child choosing the funniest Pokemon. What's wrong with this team? It's fine, okay? It's fine. Let's fly to the department store, get a water stone, then go to Mount Coronet, level up the nose pass. Maybe we need to start cringing and using X items. Maybe we need to start cringing and EV training. What do you use for the, Is it the Dawnstone? Ah, but you can't because it's male? Yeah. Unlucky. How do I just normally evolve it then? Okay, like that. In this hack, Glalie is Ice Rock type. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Why does this thing learn electric type moves? The nose is a magnet. Ah, I didn't know that. Do I want T-Ball over Discharge? Yeah, let's do it. Earth Power instead of Rock Slide, I think. Oh. Streamer, can you explain to me the logic behind not using your best Pokemon for the Elite Four? No. I am using my best Pokemon for the Elite Four. I am not using my best Pokemon for the next gym. The next, like, I'm saving my best Pokemon for the Elite Four. And to be honest, we're going to have to end up using them before then anyway. No way Zam Cannon's worth it. No way. You're not making the Elite Four? Well, we'll see, won't we? Many people thought I would lose before now. Can you show your good Pokemon? I need to check something. Yeah, I mean, I can. It's like saving your best suit for your funeral. It's not. This is a very normal strategy that a lot of Nuzlockers use, is to deliberately put Elite Four Pokemon away so that they can avoid them potentially dying earlier in the run. Okay. I've got a Metagross. I've got a Rotom. Probably Rotom Wash. I've got a Mew. I've got a Guts Machamp with a Flame Orb. I've got a Thick Fat Venusaur. I've got a Garchomp. I've got an Aerodactyl. And I've got a Manaphy. With only +2 Tail Glow instead of +3. This box used to be more full, and I've started using some of these Pokemon and killing some of these Pokemon. Could have a Celebi too. I mean, I could have a Jirachi too, but I mean, where are these Pokemon? I don't know how to get them. Okay. Right. For now, though, let's go and level up this Nose Pass. Or evolve the Nose Pass, rather. So we need to go to Mount Coronet. So we can get there from here. Pretty easy. So you're telling me I'm in Mount Coronet now, and I just rare candy this little sucker. He wants to learn Head Smash. And he starts evolving. Dude. That's crazy. How did the little kids figure this out? So, what abilities do I have on these Pokemon? Natural Cure, Shell Armor, Sturdy. But it's shit version of Sturdy, isn't it? It doesn't even work. Snow Cloak raises evasion in a hailstorm. Another Natural Cure and the Pokemon regains HP in a hailstorm. So I might be... I might actually be a fucking ice trainer. I might be building an ice team here. Where I set up hail, go into the Mamoswine. Oh, God. I've not been keeping up with the Mamoswine now. Glalie should be the next sacrifice if you need one. It's just bad, is it? Yeah, I know the ancient power thing. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Let's go back up to Snowpoint City and let's go and have a look in the temple. Okay, now that we're allowed in, Fuck me. What a shitey little team we've assembled. What a fucking shitey team. Give the leftovers to the glalie. Give the soft sand to the mama swine. What is an ice stone? Who do you use an ice stone? Oh, I've already asked that question, haven't I? No, don't give that guy the choice band. Well, no, don't give that guy the choice band. Fucking hell. You can give him the muscle band if you like. Give the magnet to you. What else? Give the fucking mystic water to you. Sure. What a terrible team we've assembled. We can make it slightly better. Let me have a look at your wank-ass movesets. Ice Beam, Protect, Blizzard, Hail. That's not good. We've got to learn some different moves on these Pokemon. They're just shite. They're just shite. They're just appalling. Okay. Okay, you can't learn shit. You can learn Head Smash. Interesting. Honestly, Explosion might even be a good thing for you to learn. Weather Ball's pretty good as well, isn't it? Learn Weather Ball instead of... Thing is though, why would you ever learn Ice Weather Ball when you can just learn Blizzard? Which is always accurate in the Hail anyway. No, hold on. It does do more damage, doesn't it, than Blizzard? Wait, why don't people do that in VGC then? Oh, because Blizzard hits both Pokemon in VGC. But Weather Ball is turned into a 100 base power move when in the Hail, and it gets the stab from being ice. So it should be doing 150. Oh, well, yeah, but Blizzard still does more. What am I talking about? I mean, a Prio Icy Shard might be useful. Rock Slide. These are not great moves. We could teach Rock Slide, I guess, instead of Protect. Actually, I mean, maybe Head Smash is just better. Like, if we're not worried about this thing dying, then fuck it. Teach it Head Smash and just let it go 1-for-1 with someone. And if that's the strategy, let's throw an Ice Shard Prio move in there as well instead of Hail. Oh wait, but now we can't use Blizzard. Oh well, we don't need Blizzard, we have Ice Beam already. So now let's get... Ah, bro, I don't even know. I'm lost in the sauce out here. I'm actually sauced up. Maybe we get Rock Slide back? Get Crunch or something? Okay, hold on. I don't even know whether this is a physical or a special attacker. I assume it's special. It's physical. It's physical. Surely you gotta learn a physical ice move then. Oh my god, wrong Pokemon. I'm boomed, chat, I'm boomed. Ice Fang, Avalanche, Icicle Crash. Icicle Crash 8590. Avalanche, if I've been hurt by the user, it does 120. Am I fast? Yeah, I'm kind of quick. And I think most of the time if things hit me, I'm gonna die. So let's just learn Icicle Crash. I don't know what I'm up to. Right. Probopass can learn Magnet Rise. And that does seem really good. Is T-Wave worth learning? Thunderbolt, Earth Power, Head Smash. We don't want Head Smash. Here we could learn T-Wave instead. That actually might be useful. I mean, learning like Flash Cannon would be good. I might have a TM for that actually. Are you a physical attacker or a special attacker? Hold on. You're a physical attacker. You're a physical attacker. Well, we want you to learn Earthquake. And then Avalanche, I think, because you're slow. Let's learn Avalanche instead of Icicle Crash. Don't know if that's the right move, but we'll do it. Huh. These Pokemon are some fucking butt cheeks, bro. Okay, there we go. We got Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon's gonna be good. What else is gonna be good? Drain Punch? Nope. Focus Blast? Nope. Rock Tomb? I'm not sure I want to teach you guys Rock Tomb. Flamethrower? Wait, you can learn Flamethrower? I don't want to teach you Flamethrower though. Don't I? For an ice gym? Ice gym. One time only. We teach Flamethrower instead of Dragon Dance. I mean, we're never setting up with this Pokemon in an ice gym. In fact, we're never using this Pokemon in an ice gym. Let's be real. Iron Tail. Kind of good, actually. Better than Dragon Pulse? I mean, it's just terrible accuracy, though. Fuck it. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. I'm not overthinking it. I'm just making progress. We're just making progress. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm sick of it. Let's just make progress. We're running it down. We're actually fucking running it down. Okay, I think we can get an encounter in here. It's a statue of a Pokemon. One can sense its power. We slip, we slide. That's... a dupe and not one that I want. That's a dupe and not one that I want. Oh, fuck me. Wait, am I supposed to know strength at this point? I mean, we could teach it to you. Instead of amnesia? Sure. Oh my god, these are not strength puzzles. Today has been a challenge, man. Today has been a real challenge. Today's been a fucking challenge. This kid's game really is way too much for me. Golbat. Again, that's a dupe. I don't think I want it. I went the wrong way. Oh, okay. That's a new mon. I'm gonna throw a quick ball. But my Pokemon is weak to ice. And Weavile has a very high attack stat. If I die to a crit ice move here, I'm going to end the stream. Uh-oh. That's fine. That is so fine. We're not worried about that. That's chilling. That's chilling. Who's our best anti-ice Pokemon? It's gotta be the Rock Steel guy, isn't it? I feel like Weavile knows fighting type moves though. Maybe it's this guy. No, because you're going to hit me with a dark type move, aren't you? Let's go into the Lapras, I don't know. Icicle Crash. Bro's wiping today? 100%. I'm wiping today. 100%. Let's Ice Beam. We've got chances to freeze. Dead to crit? We can Dragon Pulse though, and I don't think it will be dead to crit. Okay. I'm so tired. if I wipe, the way that I've been playing the game, Emos, is that if I wipe and I'm not PBing, I have to full reset. If I wipe while I'm PBing, because while I PB I'm completely blind, I have no idea what's coming up. I'm playing it so that if I wipe right now, I reset from the box. I had a dream where Weavile couldn't stop farting on me when I was a kid. That is a very, very strange dream. Do you wash hands and flush after wiping? I never wipe. The Broctagon. We've got the Broctagon out here. Because you have a bidet, what? Right? I mean, I just never wipe. I've never wiped, and I'm not about to start now. Let's fucking go. Pants stay brown, exactly. You're a sick fuck, Nudonna. What? Why am I going through this area? Chat, why am I going through this area with some Pokemon that are 10 levels lower? Just because I couldn't be bothered or forgot to level them up? Oh my god. What am I doing? Go to bed? It actually feels like I should be. It's not even midnight. I'm cooked. My brain ceased to function. I don't want Blizzard on you. Okay. I dreamt of Sideshow in 2 instances. The first time, I dreamt I met him at an event and the next day all of my hair fell out. The second, I dreamt I went to TwitchCon and he had a booth and Jaws was trying to get one, but nobody at Twitch knew who Jaws was. That's fucked up. Jaws getting dominated in your dreams by the clout mongrels. I mean, Jaws has had a rough time of it. He's still stuck as an affiliate, isn't he? I don't think he's even a Twitch partner. Okay. Alright. We're in a good position here. We're in a good position. Let's put the... Let's put the Starmie at the front of the party. Why not? Okay, I can use a repel in here as well now. I forgot about that. I dreamt about you the night when I watched your video about that tournament you organized that never finished. What, you were just stuck in the tournament with me forever? We could never leave DreamHack. Alright, what's the game plan here? I love these puzzles, bro. I love these puzzles. Wait, I cooked? I cooked? I burnt it. It was a lot easier than I thought. I'm a genius. Have they really just removed all of the strength blocks then from this? In the base game, are you supposed to have strength at this point? And then in this version, they're like, nah, we won't give it to you actually. Alright. What the fuck is a Regigigas doing there? Am I supposed to catch that thing? Okay, this room seems kind of complicated. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, alright, I see it. 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 I lost it. I see it again. Hold on. I got it. 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 Hold on. This way. This way. I fucked it. This way. This way. This way. Up this way. Take a left. Go down. Take a right. And up. Dude, I'm so fucking smart. You can probably see Yeti and I are in a bit of a situation. Are you here to help Yeti? This big Pokemon here is awakening from a long slumber. That isn't good for anyone. We need to put it back to sleep. Or I could put it in a Pokeball. How about that? I could put it in a Pokeball. We just need a little more power, so come and help us out. Zut zut. What if I caught it? That should put it back to sleep for a while. Whew. Thanks for the help. You're a real superstar. This is the legendary Regigigas who sleeps within our temple. Okay. So, is that because they've woken up the other three Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit? Ah, so you gave me Rock Climb. And now I need the Icicle badge. Can I catch this thing? It's Regigigas, but it looks like an immobile statue. Bodies of rock, ice, and steel, awakened by the one returning from the reverse dimension. Summoned by the one who commands the oldest and largest beings of the sea. When gathers here the most strong of trainers and the bodies of rock, ice, and steel, the king shall appear. So basically it's saying that you need to go and collect Regirock, Regiice, and Registeel. Awakened by the one returning from the reverse dimension. I don't know what that's about. Is that Giratina? Summoned by the one who commands the oldest and largest beings of the sea. Kyogre? I don't know who... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that means. Or is this that shit where it's like you have to put a... Wasn't there some weird shit where you had to put a... What's the rockfish Pokemon? You had to put the rockfish Pokemon at the front of your party, and then you had to put like a Wailord at the back of your party. And then you had to put the Regis in the middle or something? In order to unlock it? Yeah, Relicanth and Wailord. Yeah. There was something weird like that. But maybe that's not in this game. I don't remember ever seeing this part of the game before, actually. Alright, well now I think we have to go and do the gym. I'm not feeling great about that. How the fuck do I get out? Okay. Hold on. I've got it. He's fishing for help through the puzzle times. I mean, yes, that's true. But I also don't think that this is going to be I think that's all going to be post-game content anyway. So I don't think I actually have to worry about it at all. Because my job's over as soon as the Elite Four are finished, I think. Fun fact, Reggie puzzle were not possible without transfer because the only way to get Reggies are with Gigas and the only way to get Gigas is with Reggies. Oh, right, because the Reggies are not in this game. So you have to, like, transport them from Gen 3. So you have to have a game save file of Gen 3 and, like, put them into Gen 4. And that's kind of cool. It is kind of cool in the sense that there's an active reward for being a player that did a lot of investigation in the previous generation. It, like, has knock-on effects into this game. I like the idea of it. I think it's a bit annoying, but I like the idea. Cool in the sense you have to pay like $300. Well, I mean, the Gen 3 games are worth playing anyway. So in the Snowpoint Temple, what did we catch in the Snowpoint Temple? A Weavile. And now we should have an encounter in Lake Acuity as well, I believe. Maybe we can't do that yet. But yeah, I think we should be able to go like left to the Acuity. Do you need rock climb to get there? You probably need rock climb to get there, actually. I had that with my sister. I would get Ruby and she got Sapphire. And then we traded Pokemon with each other. It was very cool. But also kind of stupid that you had to buy both games. Like, I don't mind doing it from generation to generation when there's a massive difference between the two games. But when it's like something exclusive to Ruby or something exclusive to Sapphire, and if you wanted to complete the game, you'd have to buy both of them. That's where I think it's a bit stupid. Fun to incentivize you to find a friend that has the other game, though. Should we remove paternal leave in the United States? You motherfuckers have paternal leave? I didn't think you had basically any kind of child, like maternal or paternal leave. Unpaid? What the hell are you talking about? Why would you want to get rid of any version of that? Surely America needs a lot more of those kind of things. Right, this is an ice gym. I'm going back to. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is going to be another 40 minutes of me looking through my box. Okay. Right. The American child is born independent like a deer. It's capable of joining the workforce in 24 to 48 hours. That's very good. Okay, the Mantike is not going to be that useful. Neither is the Ditto Noisy Unknown. So we are working with a really low amount of Pokemon here. I don't think the Weavile is going to be that good. But it is a Technician Weavile. Unfortunately, it has a minus attack nature. But it does have plus speed nature, so it's fast as fuck. I mean, if we could teach this... If we could teach this something... The box is looking thin. What happened? A natural disaster. An enormous natural disaster. I don't know. Okay, this Altaria is not worth bringing. 100% this Altaria is not worth bringing. The unfortunate part is I don't know which of the other Pokemon are not worth bringing. Because... Okay, let's do the same thing we did for the previous gym. Let's try to think about Ice, okay? Ice is weak to lots of things. It's weak to steel. It's weak to rock. It's weak to fighting. It's weak to... fire. It's weak to... That might be it. It might just be 4 things. Steel, rock, fighting, fire. The thing is, it doesn't resist almost anything as well. So you don't have to worry too much about being offensive against the ice. You just need to be able to survive. So in terms of strong ice Pokemon we might run into, I reckon our opponent's probably going to have a Weavile. Weavile's super good. I could imagine that they have a Lapras, a Glalie perhaps, a Mamoswine. That's funny, kind of looking like my team. A Frostlass possibly. In fact, it's more likely to have a Frostlass than a Glalie, but a Walrein. What else are big, annoying to deal with ice Pokemon? I mean, there's like a Regice, but I don't think they're going to have those. Don't think they're going to have like an Articuno or anything either. Ice. Are there any starter Pokemon that end up being ice typed? I don't think so. I mean, I guess it's like an Abomasnow, but I don't think that's that scary. I think the most annoying ones to deal with are usually the water ice type Pokemon. So like Lapras, Walrein. Actually, the Mamoswine's a bit of a pain in the ass as well. Frostlass, I can't even remember. I think Frostlass is Ghost, isn't it? Ghost Ice. And then Weavile is Dark. They probably have both of those at some point in the gym. Glalie is... What the fuck is Glalie? Oh, Glalie in this is Rock. I mean, Glalie in this is just butt cheeks. I don't think we're worried about that at all. I don't think we even have to prep against a Glalie. We just own it. The Abomasnow is Grass. The Mamoswine is Ground. The Walrein is Water. Lapras is Water. What are some other Ice-type Pokemon, man? I don't know. I think that's as many as I can think of, to be honest with you. Weavile is extremely fast with high attack stats. What would we ideally want to deal with a Weavile? We would want... I mean, we could just use the Machamp, right? The Guts Machamp is kind of goated. Into a Weavile. Are we worried about anything? I don't think we're particularly worried about much. I mean, it's just got a high attack stat in general, so I guess we're a little bit worried. I think the Machamp is an absolute must bring to this gym. I think this Machamp has got to come. It just absolutely has to. This rock Pokemon is going to output a lot of damage, but it's also going to take quite a lot of damage. I think especially if we're running into Abomasnow, Grass type, Walrein, Water type, Lapras, Water type. I think the only thing this is good against is a Mamoswine. And even then, I don't really like it. It's very, very fast, so I think we'll think about it. The Venusaur is a bit of a beast. It's very good into the water grass, the water ice types. I think this is a must bring as well. It would normally be Troll, but it has Thick Fat. I also think there's a strong case to be made for this Manaphy. Or the Manaphy or whatever, however you pronounce this. I think we teach it some much better moves. It's never going to learn anything super effective, I don't think. But unlucky. Yeah. I don't think this... I mean, this Pokemon might learn Aura Sphere. This Pokemon could be insane if it learned Aura Sphere. I don't think it's going to be able to learn Flamethrower. Thank you, thank you. I tried my best. I tried my best. I think we should take it for a spin and see what moves it learns. This guy is not coming to the party. This guy is very much not coming to the party. The Metang could be astonishingly good here. Iron Head, Bullet Punch. Might be a must. Might be a must bring. And then the Rotom. I think if we went back to the Rotom Wash instead of Rotom Fire. Then again, maybe Rotom Fire is actually... Maybe Rotom Fire is better as long as we don't run it into a Lapras or a Walrein. As long as we just run it into, like, a Abomasnow. To be honest, though, it's not good into the Mamoswine either. I think... Honestly, Rotom Wash is a really nice Pokemon here as well. And then the Mew is just generally very good. Although I don't know what moves it's going to actually learn. But I mean, at least it knows like Ancient Power or something. I think it might be time to start pulling out the big boys. Is this Starmie worth bringing? It's very fast. It's got good special attack. It can throw out power gems. I think it is worth bringing. Yes. Is the Lapras worth bringing? It quad resists ice, I think. I think ice resists ice. I think ice is the only thing that resists, or rather, I think the only thing that ice resists is ice. But maybe not. Either way, it's either 2 or 4x resistant to ice. It has shell armor. Its problem is its moveset. It's really, really got a bad moveset. If I taught it some better moves... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to say Starmie is also a must-bring. Which means we don't have to worry about bringing the Manaphy. We're also not going to worry about bringing the Aerodactyl, because I think we've got too many good options to not to worry about it. But we do need to get better moves on the Lapras, and we might want better moves on the Machamp as well, actually. No, I think we're doing fine on the Machamp, actually. I think we're doing fine on the Machamp. We definitely want better moves on the Venusaur. Yeah, Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb's not bad, but Magical Leaf's not great. We could do better than Magical Leaf. Actually, I'm kind of fine with it. Maybe it'll learn like Energy Ball or something on the way. The Metang we need to level up. The Rotom we need to wash. So we definitely need to get the Rotom out here. So we need better moveset on you. Are we bringing you? I don't see why we would bring you to an Ice-type gym. Because your only useful move is Ancient Power. And apart from that, you're taking super effective damage a lot of the time. So I think you're not really useful to us. The Weavile, I don't think is going to be great here either. I think it's just too flimsy. It's not a terrible Pokemon, it's just too flimsy. The Glalie the same, man. It's just not good. Actually, if there was ever a place to get value out of it, wouldn't it be here with Head Smash? I feel like I could just go in, trade 1 for 1, and be in a good spot. Yeah, plus like an emergency sack Pokemon or something. I think it might actually be a good idea. Now the Probopass. The Probopass is interesting. It's really, really weak to fighting. And it doesn't hold up well against water. But in a battle against a water Pokemon, I think I'm still doing fine with Thunderbolt. Because it's so powerful. Maybe I'm not, though. Yeah, because my defense stats are good. It's obviously, if I'm in against like a Lapras or a Walrein or something, it's going to get the first hit off against me. But I think I'm going to live, and then I think I'm going to respond back with a Thunderbolt that does a lot. And we have Flash Cannon, and we have Power Gem. I think you're worth bringing. I think, let's go and look at the moves on these two. And then we want to build around them. And if we want to build around them, we want to bring you, I think. And then who else do we want to bring? We're going to have 2 water-type Pokemon. A rock, an ice. We need something defensive that isn't water, I think. I wonder if that's the Metang. I think the Metang here is the play. And I don't think we want the... The question is, do we want to bring a different water Pokemon instead of the Lapras or the Rotom? And maybe we get rid of the Lapras and we bring the Starmie instead. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to bring the Starmie instead. Because I think the Starmie is giving us... I can't actually remember, but it's giving us coverage of something. Power Gem. That's what it was. Power Gem. Okay. You know what? I kind of feel alright about this. We need to go and get the Rotom Wash changed. Let's change the Rotom Wash, and then I think we've got a team cooking. I think we've got a lot better of a team than we did earlier. Am I a physical attacker? I think I am. Yeah, I'm a physical attacker. VOD friends keep skipping. Yeah, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Hello from Jamie. Please don't kill me. Jamie, I've got bad news for you. I've got very bad news for you. If I need to kill a Pokemon, you are actually first on the shopping list. You're first gone. VOD friends 0.5 this. Meteor Mash instead of Iron Head. Thoughts? 90 accuracy? I mean, it's basically the exact same expected value. One makes them flinch, one might raise your attack. Probably raising attack is slightly better. But the consistency of Iron Head is probably nicer for a Nuzlocke, where you just know you're going to be able to land the shot. Oh. Will the name be 3 hard-boiled eggs or 1 raw egg? Its name is 3 boiled eggs. Harren. I don't think I'm going to go for Meteor Mash. I know it's like signature move, but I think Iron Head is probably just more consistent. Do we Hammer Arm? instead of pursuit. Yeah, I think we do. I don't think we're going to use it very often, but I think we definitely learn it. Iron defense. Let's not go for that for now. Okay, let's go and get a Rotom Wash. I don't have a Pokemon with Fly anymore. Straight back in. Who knows Fly? You know Fly. Okay, we're going to fly to Eterna. We're going to get the Wash version of the Rotom, which I think is going to be best here. Just because it resists ice. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting it for the Hydro Pump. Yeah, Rotom Wash resists ice type moves. We obviously don't want this in against an Abomasnow, but against anything else, we're kind of cooking, I think. I guess we're not that great against a Weavile either, are we? Because Dark Pulse and Shadow Ball don't really do much. But we're good against a Lapras, a Walrein, a Mamoswine. I mean, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, up to Snow Pointville. Get this in instead of the Aerodactyl. And then let's have a crack at it, I think. What is the level cap? 56. Let's go up everything to level 54. Shouldn't be too risky. Do we actually want close combat? Guts close combat, but we're slow. I don't think we want close combat. I think cutting our defense and special defense is bad. Yeah, I'm gonna not do it. I know that there's... I mean, Sheer Cold is funny. I'm not gonna go for it, though. Who should we be leading with? Let's think. I think we should probably lead with... You know what's fucked? We don't actually have any fire coverage at all. That seems pretty bad. We've got fighting, we've got rock, we've got steel, but we don't have any fire. Hold on a sec. I'm just going to check my flamethrower TM. See if anyone can learn that. Of all the people, why you? Why can you learn flamethrower, bro? Why can a Machamp learn flamethrower? I'm not teaching you flamethrower. Are there any other fire moves that I have at all? I would teach it Fire Punch. Okay, just in case. Dude, I hate to waste even more time, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. We're wasting even more time here, folks. Even more time. Let's go to Pastoria. And let's see if let's see if any of these Pokemon can learn a fire coverage move. Like, can you learn Fire Punch? No. Annoying. Okay. Okay, just in case the Starmie can learn anything interesting. But I've already checked the Starmie. So let's go over to these other people that are out here in the swamp. Oh, really? I've never fought you before? Yeah, this is my PB, Jack, yeah. Can I just not die to a Carnivine? Carnivine, sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what a risk. Electabuzz, really? Really? Mm-hmm. Fuck. And what am I doing about you, huh? I guess I'm going into you. Let's go Earth Power. Oh my fucking god, I'm 4x weak to that. No, please, dude. I'm so many levels above. I'm so many levels above. To a random trainer that I had no reason to walk into. Fuck. Wow, fuck's sake. Why didn't I just do that, man? Why didn't I just do that? My fucking Probo Pass, bro. The Pokemon that had Rock type coverage, Steel type coverage, going into the Ice Gym. Don't teach Rollout. Signal Beam or Hurricane? I don't want it to learn any of those. Rollout, Iron Head, or Signal Beam? Iron Head could be good actually for this gym. Instead of Ice Beam. Mud Slap or Superpower? Nope, don't want either of those. Nope, don't want either of those. Dive, Icy Wind, or Trick? Nope. Nope. Oh, here we go. Fire punch. Fire punch instead of payback? Are we ever going to get value out of Earthquake at this gym? What is ground good against? Rock? Are we going to be fighting against a Glare League? Maybe at some point, but I mean the Glare League just dies to Brick Break. Are we going to be... Like, what else is Earthquake good against? Poison? Is there a poison? I don't even know about a poison ice Pokemon. Do they even exist? I'm so boomed that I lost the Probo Pass, man. I'm so fucking boomed. I don't think I'm ever getting value out of this Earthquake. I think for this gym specifically, I can get rid of it. I can't really think of a time where I'm going to get value out of Payback either. To be honest. Yeah, maybe I get rid of Payback. What is Dark good against? Psychic? We're never actually using Payback as coverage against Psychic, though. Maybe we use 2 coverage moves here. Maybe we actually... The thing is, we should be learning Fire Punch, and we should be learning Thunder Punch as well. I mean, I don't see a reason why not. I think for this gym and specifically, very, very good coverage. You can also learn Thunder Punch. You can learn Thunder Punch instead of Hammer Arm, perhaps? No, I think Hammer Arm's really good for this gym. Are there any, like, Ice Fairy Pokemon, though? Like, it's always going to be weak to Iron Head. Iron Head's always going to be better than Hammer Arm. But then, is Thunder Punch ever going to be better than Iron Head? Like, what possible typing would that be? Oh, just water. Yeah, water, right? Because water resists steel. Okay, so yeah, actually, Thunder Punch is incredibly useful on this guy. Ay, ay, ay. Spite? Magnet Rise. Magnet Rise is interesting. Magnet Rise would let us stay in against the Mamoswine. But I don't think we should go for it. I can't believe I killed the fucking Nose Pass, the Probo Pass. Dude, insanely troll from me. Insanely troll. Hadn't even got to the gym. What am I doing? And for no good reason. I could have just gone into the gym. The only thing I did was get Fire Punch. That's it. Ah, that's so tilting. That's so fucking annoying. Alright. Who are we looking at to replace Probopass? Do I actually keep the Aerodactyl? Very fast Pokemon. But the problem with him being fast is he actually doesn't have a fully accurate move. So even if you are pretty sure you're going to kill with Rock Slide, you're always worried there's a 10% chance you just die. Is your Venusaur like thick fat? It is. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, that's a great point. Maybe I just do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, the Venusaur's coming in. The Venusaur's coming in. Alright, now we need to heal. I'd also like to get some better moves on this Pokemon, but hopefully they'll just learn some as we level them up. I'd love it to learn Energy Ball, but I don't know when it would learn Energy Ball, or if it even does. Because at the moment, it's got a grass move, but it's kind of shitty. It's kind of shit. You have Grass Knot, I guess. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, we also have Giga Drain somewhere around here, which is 75, 100. I mean, that's just better than Magical Leaf. Yeah, let's just go for that. Okay, now I feel fine. That's fine. Let's lead with the thick, fat Venusaur? No, I mean, we should really be leading with the Machoke, shouldn't we? Check your TMs carefully. I will not be doing that. I've already done that 1,000 times. I've already done it 1,000 times. 1,000 million times. Hold on then. Hold on. Let's have a quick look. What are we looking for? We're looking for Steel Rock Fighting Fire. Steel Rock Fighting Fire. Well, there's a steel move. I mean, that's interesting that you can learn that. Maybe I teach it instead of Minimize for this gym, and then we figure it out later. Steel Rock Fighting Fire. I've already looked at Drain Punch. I don't think anyone can learn it. Yeah. I got Rock Tomb, but I don't think Rock Tomb's really worth teaching. No, I don't think so. No one can learn Flamethrower, can they? Oh, well, yeah, apart from the Machamp. And then we've got Brick Break and stuff, but I don't really want to learn Brick Break. Iron Tail. It's very inaccurate, Iron Tail. Bullet Seed. Yeah, all good, all good. He has a TM that will make this gym way easier, but I don't think he sees the vision. No, I don't. I'm not seeing the vision, I gotta be honest with you. I mean, I have Thunderwave. Thunderwave is quite nice. I also have, I mean, the other thing that I do have is Stealth Rock, which would do a lot of damage.
I'd like to queue up Jamie V2.
Since you're planning to kill my girlfriend, I'd like to queue up Jamie V2. Oh, God. I mean, Jamie version 1 is certainly on the way out. I'm so sorry. But they are, yeah, they are in a struggle state. Maybe I lead with this guy then, and we put out Stealth Rocks. Because it's going to do a lot of damage. Is Stealth Rock, you can teach him, sorry, you can lay down Stealth Rocks twice for double damage? Or is that spikes? Maybe that's spikes. I don't really fuck with that though, because what am I getting rid of? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't fuck with it. Teaching Thunderwave to somebody might be very useful though. Teaching Thunderwave instead of one of these two? They overlap. They literally do the same thing, don't they? Is there anything that is different about Dark type and Ghost type offensively? They're both super effective against... They're both super effective against Ghost. They're both super effective against Psychic. I mean, I guess Dark is not as good into fighting. But you can't throw Shadow Ball into a normal type. Well, Dark Pulse is worse against Fairy, but there's not going to be an Ice Fairy Pokemon. I don't fucking know. Let's just get rid of Dark Pulse, I think. They seem like they have huge levels of overlap, though. I don't know who I should be leading with. I think I should be leading with... I really want to lead with the Machoke. But that might be bad. It'd also be nice to like U-turn into the Machoke or something so that I keep him at full HP. But I don't have that ability. Or like Protect turn 1. But I don't have Protect. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what we're up to. Let's lead with the Starmie, I guess. I really don't understand what I'm doing in terms of like my grand strategy, but this puzzle is gonna fuck my brain up. Oh. I'm gonna end up doing so many extra gym trainer fights here. Golden Boy, I'm having a bad time of things. I'm having a bad time of things. I'm playing Pokemon ZA. Swinub. My game plan against Swinub is to just surf. You got this, I believe. I don't got this. This is if you keep watching, you're about to see the collapse of a young boy. I just surf here again, don't I? Am I worried about getting hit by Avalanche and dying? I should resist. And I just kill anyway. I'm gonna end up fucking over-leveling. Level 55 Mamoswine, when the level cap is 56, is devious shit for one of these random trainers to have. Oh, you fucking beast, you're one-shotting all of them. You freak. I don't understand how to do this puzzle yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay, I think we've got to start here, right? And then we go this way. Nope. Okay, so we go down here. And then we go back up. And then we go back down. Okay. How does this fucking puzzle work? I go this way? Well, I don't want to go down that way because then I'll end up in a trainer's lap. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Yeah, well, I don't want to go down because I'll end up going into that trainer. I think I've got to go this way. Is it leading me into this? This is a mandatory fight. I think this is a mandatory fight. My willpower was shaped and tempered by howling blizzards. I'll bring it to bear on you. Okay. Bear down on me. A bomber snow. Okay. My best answer to a bomber snow is the Machamp. Because it has fire punch. I shouldn't be worried about putting the Machamp in particularly. I should have pre-burned the Machamp though. That's a lot of damage. That's an awful lot of damage. Oh, that is too much damage. If he hits me with one of those again, the combo burn and hail is going to kill me. No, it's not. He just did 83 damage to me. I hate the fact that the bar goes orange even though it hasn't passed halfway. If we attack and we're slower, and we are slow, we are bloody slow. But then again, I mean, Abomasnow looks like it should be slow as well. Actually, we're not horribly slow. We're pretty slow though. If we attack and we're slower, and he hits an energy ball on us, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. I think we might want to heal here. And just scout what he's up to. So he did 83 damage to us with one hail. He's used Blizzard. Okay, we would have been dead. But we still don't know if we're faster or slower, which is a problem. I think we need to swap into something else. I think this is where we swap into Jamie. Not to kill. Not to die. Just to tank some damage. We have Ice Body and Leftovers. So in the Hail, we're restoring quite a bit of HP. We then use a Hyper Potion on the Machoke. You hit me with an Energy Ball. Oh fuck, I'm Rock type. I promise you the intention there was not to kill Jamie. I forgot I was Rock type. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jamie. That wasn't even intentional. That wasn't even me trying to get some benefit out of that. That was just me being bad. And now let's see whether it mattered. If I'm slower, then you died for a purpose. If I'm faster, you died for nothing. Okay, you did die for a purpose. If he had hit that sheer cold on me, you would have seen a man cry, a grown man cry. The good thing is we got to 50 deaths. Oh yeah, that's really good. No, that's fantastic. That's really strong from us. Thanks for taking some joint responsibility as well, by the way. Delibird. Might actually know a flying type move. Do I hit it with a Brick Break or do I hit it with a Thunder Punch? What the fuck Pokemon is this? This isn't ice flying. Really? Okay. Oh my god, it's faster than I am. It's using Future Sight, bro. You think you're gonna live? Optimistic ass deli bird. Okay. I don't think we currently have a good plan for dealing with an Abomus now. I think, in fact, we have a very poor plan for dealing with an Abomus now. We might need to lead Machamp in these fights pre-burned just in case we run into an Abomus now first. Because otherwise, swapping into the Machamp is a nightmare. Well, I mean, this Glalie lasted all of 3 minutes, didn't it? You have one mon that absolutely walls this thing? Well, it's not you. It's not you. It's not you. The Venusaur would have actually been very nice. Yeah. Hudgy, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, maybe I should be using the Venusaur against the Abomus now. Actually, the Metagross would also be good against the Abomus now. Why the fuck did I go into the Glalie? Am I taking a flying type to the ice gym? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we went down here, over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't even mean to do that. How the fuck do you break these? Okay, hold on. I might be cooking. I'm not cooking. Huh. Dude, this puzzle is devious. So if I get to that patch in the top right, I can break all of those. Where the fuck am I aiming to go? Okay, let's go up here first. Why have they put spinners here? Do they just want to torture us? Okay, now let's... Now what? Now what? I've fried myself. Okay. And what? What of it? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Hold on. Oh. That's progress. That's also progress. So now we can... Now we can do what? Now we need to get to the other side of this woman. Yep. Nope. Fuck. Nearly, though. How do we get to that patch there? Am I stupid? Or is this actually difficult? We need to be able to break that ice ball in front of us by getting onto the patch to the left. We get on the patch to the left by going all the way up and around? Yes. Okay. Now I see it. We need to zoom past this lady. Perfect. So now we need to break all of these ones in the middle. Now the way that we break all the ones in the middle is by going around here again. And then we go wee. And now we come back around and we've opened up the way to the gym leader. Oh my god, I might be a genius. I might be a goddamn genius. I might be a genius. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm a genius. We got to... We only have 9 hyper potions. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I don't want to do that puzzle again. What's the level cap? 56. Okay, there's 55. There's 56. 55, 56, 55, 56, 55, 56, 54, 55, solar beam. Don't want solar beam. 56, 53, I don't want brave bird either. 4, 5, 6. Okay, who are we leading with? If we lead with the Machamp, we've got a really strong option. We've got a really good ability to mow through a couple of his Pokemon. What are we worried about with this Machamp? We're worried about anything that might know flying moves. Flying ice Pokemon? Delibird? I'm not worried about that. And we're also worried about psychic Pokemon. I don't think Frostlass knows psychic moves or Weavile knows psychic moves. I think they're more likely to know, like, you know, dark type shit. I think we're good. Articuno will fuck you up. I don't think... They don't normally have legendaries like Articuno or whatever. But you're right. If they had an Articuno, I'd be... Well, to be honest, I'd be going into this guy, I think. And I'd just be hitting him with a Thunderbolt.
In NYC. Thanks for the event. It was awesome.
Oh, thank you very much. Chromoras, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you. Can't you swap flame orbs? Wait. Are you a fucking genius or what? Now that he's already burned, he doesn't need the flame orb. Wait, you're so smart. You're so fucking smart. Wait, hold on. You're a genius. You're a goddamn genius. I'd never have thought of that. I would never have thought of that. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go, though. Let me just have a look at the items on my team. Mystic Water. King's Rock. Why do I have that? Charcoal? Okay, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Charcoal and King's Rock is like high-key trolling. We're gonna give you something that increases the power of steel. Do we have any of those things? Metal coat. Yeah, there we go. And then let's give you... Magnet? Because that's kind of your job, actually. Also, who are we giving the leftovers to? Wait, we should just give this guy the leftovers. Surely, right? Instead of a citrus? Maybe we should be giving leftovers to you or something. You're more of the, like, tanky, stay in for a long time. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's just do this. I hope you have enjoyed the game so far. It has brought me unending suffering. But I don't want it to be over. This is where the game gets much worse. No. No, please, no. Please, no. Oh, fuck off. I can't handle much harder. Okay, a bomber snow. That's fine. We have fire punch. Okay, whipped up a hailstorm. We go fire punch. Oh, we actually outspeed now that we've put levels in. That's huge. I think we should one shot. That's fucking enormous. I was expecting not to outspeed there. Okay. That's very pog. Weavile. Okay, Weavile's got a biggest attack stat. We were expecting them to be running a Weavile at some point. It's a dark ice type Pokemon. And we just brick break against it. And it's 4x effective. Now, it's going to hit me. And it's going to hit me hard. But we're going to kill it. It didn't hit me. It's trolling. So far, best start we could possibly ask for. This kills 100,000,000%. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I wasn't ready for that. Okay, this is where we need to start thinking whether we should actually swap out. Legitimately. Because this Weavile is now +2 attack. It already had a phenomenal attack stat. I might die to this. So, we might want to throw in another Pokemon to try to tank. Like, let's say it runs a... Just hit it. Just hit it. What the fuck are you talking about? What if I die? It's got 2... It's set up 2x. It's faster than I am. You think there's no chance this thing kills me? I think there's a strong chance it kills me. I have prior moves on my Metagross. Actually, that's the only Pokemon that has a prior move. Hey, baby. I need your expert advice. Do I stay in with my Machamp, or do I swap to my Metagross? Come up with a peace treaty between the Pokemon. The Pokemon are not the ones that want to fight. It's me and the gym trainer. You're going to unionize the Pokemon. You actually sound like the bad guys in the Pokemon games.
Sure they're the bad ones?
They're the bad ones because they start off sounding like the good ones, but then actually they just want to use the Pokemon to take over the world. Well, now you say that. You say that at the moment. Okay. Okay. And you are the vanguard of the revolution, and then you're not going to give up power, and you're going to control the Pokemon to take over the world.
I don't have the executive function to run the world. I do have the rage to take it over.
Maybe you're perfect for this, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I was trying to show you this game, and then the owner just popped off with my.
What game? What is that? Ah, lovely.
I thought it was for me, it's not.
That's all right. It's my dad's stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it addressed to me? And you
I
opened it?
realized after the fact, I was like,
That's not good as we get close to
I know.
Christmas. Don't do that.
It's always for me, so I was like, oh, this is something I wanted. Looked it up and it's like,
If it's addressed to me, you must not open it as we get close to Christmas. Okay, love you. Oh, what are you doing? You are? You're trying to tickle me.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't trying to tickle you.
What are you trying to do then?
See how cold I am.
You're a little bit cold, but nowhere
Not that
near
bad,
like
yeah.
you were before.
Well,
Yeah.
and stopped. Fox.
In the allotments.
On the road.
Oh, that's cute.
Did you not process what I was saying?
Yeah, you said 10 feet away. Yeah, but that could have been at any point while walking back.
True. Yeah, but why would I go through the dark allotments?
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Although you did do that many times after the scar. I think you did. I think you have. Love you. Good night. Okay. Alright. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. I have two choices. We stay in and we try to tank whatever this Weavile is throwing at us. The Weavile is ×2 attack. +2 attack, which is the same as ×2 attack. Alternatively, we go into the Metagross, which has a very high physical defense of 155. Because we could go into that guy as well. Oh, well, no. Going into the Metagross would be a terrible idea just in case it uses a Dark-type move. So that would be a horrible idea. That's really bad. And that's my only Pokemon with a Prio move. So actually, I should just try to stay in. Yeah, I should just try to stay in here. Well, let's just hope we don't die. We fucking died. I knew I was gonna die there. I definitely should have sent in a Sackmon. Oh my god. Now you can do the Prio? Wonderful. Yeah, maybe I should have just told it Sucker Punch or something. That was my guts Pokemon. He was so fucking good. I didn't even get any value out of him, really. Okay. Mamoswine, we have to swap. Our Mamoswine counter is probably the Venusaur, but maybe the Rotom. I kind of fuck with the Rotom, actually. The Rotom's got Levitate, doesn't it? Yeah, the Rotom is insanely good here. You gonna get sick of this game? No? I mean, I'm gonna play it until I lose Shio, and then I'm going to never play it again. Or at least not for years. So, we wanna Hydro Pump here, I think. I'm a bit worried about Avalanche if I do Hydro Pump, but I think I'm good. Alright, you miss, I miss? Oh, okay, I don't miss. Okay, you have the Pasho Berry. That's fine. Because we just kill with another Hydro Pump anyway. I mean, we could just kill with, like, a Thunderbolt as well. That's more likely to hit. Don't get crit. All good. And we hit back-to-back Hydro Pumps. Let's fucking go. Okay. So, we've lost an extremely good Pokemon. But we're looking like we're going to win the fight. Frostlass. Now, I think I'm in a great position here with this Pokemon because Shadow Ball is super effective. I think I heal. And Shadow Ball. And I'm only healing because I think I'm slower. T-Bolt versus a ground type is certainly a choice you could have made. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Shadow Ball's not super effective. Oh, but it is doing a lot of damage. I do not know who is faster in this matchup. I'm going to assume it's the Frostlass. And if I heal, they're never going to miss. But I am going to take special defense drops. So this is where I should switch. I think we go into this mon. Because it's got good special defense. But I'm certainly considering going into Mom's Nectar. Pet Killer is your tankiest mon, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Okay, so if Pet Killer can't tank it... Wow. I didn't think the Frostlass would be two-shotting every Pokemon I have. What we need here... Can we get a check-in with the thought process with Venusaur? The thought process is that the Venusaur is going to be able to tank maybe 2 shots. Now, that's not true. It's not going to tank 2 shots. Okay, so maybe we sack Lizard's Degree. Maybe we sack the Starmie, actually. The Starmie's got the best... But then it doesn't tank even 1 shot, does it? It just gets destroyed. What gym is this? Okay, don't worry, RJ. Don't worry. I know it's an ice gym, but this Venusaur has thick fat. So I think we put the Venusaur in. Just sack the Rotom. I'm not sacking the fucking Rotom. I think we put the Venusaur in. Use a turn to heal the Rotom. Sack the Venusaur back into the Rotom. Kill with Shadow Ball. Wow, we got a special defense drop as well. So this is where we're going to sack Lizzie's Degree. Unfortunately. And we're going to heal up the Rotom. This is an ice gym and we are flying and Venusaur. Don't worry about it. The Venusaur has thick fat. Unfortunately, it's going to die anyway. But this Frostlass was a huge problem against everything that we brought in. And the Aerodactyl... The Aerodactyl is, yeah, it was a bad choice. Bad choice, to be honest with you. Oh my god, it used Blizzard. Because it doesn't know about thick fat. I could have just healed. Never mind. Whoops. That's on me, to be honest. Okay, now we go into Pet Killer. Pet Killer tanks one Shadow Ball, responds with its own Shadow Ball, and kills. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. If I miss all of these... Oh my god, I hit. Die. Fucking die. Why didn't you use that earlier? Oh my god, it doesn't even die. Oh my god. How is that possible? Well, I mean, it's not stab, I guess. Oh, this is really, really bad if we miss the Shadow Ball. This is astonishingly bad if we miss the Shadow Ball. Or if I get crit. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Oh, no-y. Oh, no-y, no-y, no-y. Well, now we have 3 Pokemon who all die to the Frostlass if they don't hit their shot. And none of them have moves that are guaranteed to hit. Yeah. So... I mean, I'm not worried about speed. I outspeed with literally every single one of these Pokemon. I outspeed with Bullet Punch, I outspeed with the Starmie and the Aerodactyl, like guaranteed. The only question is whether I miss. So, we should start with the Pokemon we don't care about. The Pokemon we care about the least. And if it misses, we go into the next one. Ah. What do we attack with? I mean, I guess just in case he heals, we should attack with, like, Flash Cannon or Power Gem. Oh my fucking god, he outspeeds the Starmie? Well, that's just a toss from me. That's just a toss. How is he outspeeding a Starmie? He had Life Orb. He had Life Orb. I could have just healed as the Frostlass killed itself. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Ooh. Ooh. 1v1 Metagross versus Walrein. I should be winning this, I think, with Thunder Punch. This is the whole reason we put Thunder Punch on this Pokemon. Don't do it. I'm just gonna wake up. I'm just gonna fucking wake up. Wakey, wakey. Surely we live that, don't we? Surely we're living that. And now we just Bullet Punch to kill. We beat the gym, but at a cost that I don't think we can afford. I think... I mean, the Focus Sash... Weavile? No, Focus Sash... Yeah, the Focus Sash Weavile into Life Orb Frostlass was a fucking devious combo. I need an explanation for Aerodactyl and Venusaur. Okay, Venusaur had thick fat, so it's neutral to ice. And it's very good against the Abomasnow. and not much else. I gotta be honest with you. I'm running low on the box. If you swap to Metagross on the Weavile, you don't lose the Machamp, by the way. Okay, but that's you with the benefit of hindsight knowing what move it picked. I'm thinking it's a fucking Weavile. It might be hitting me with a Dark-type move. Like, motherfucker definitely knows... Yeah, I don't know. You know, a punishment, crunch, something. I think you can beat this game under 50 for sure. The dark type into your fighting type? It was, well, yeah, I suppose that's a great point. Yeah, that's a great point. It's a great point. At one point, you could have taught Machamp 2 Prio moves. Yeah, I definitely should have taught it a Prio move. I mean, that's very, very, very bad. All of these deaths have been bad. But this box is literally just from today.
Are you still taking names for Pokemon?
Yes, I'm still taking names for Pokemon. Don't expect it to be this run, though. This run's not lasting long enough. I can't believe we got the Rotom killed, bro. Ah, yep, this entire box is from today. This entire box. Eight hours ago, we started with only 28 Pokemon dead. 8 hours later, we have doubled the amount of deaths. And now we're running on scraps. Absolute fucking scraps. I don't want to be an ice trainer, bro. I don't want to be an ice trainer. Can I put one of these away? I think this will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Decent scraps at least. They are, because I've deliberately saved the best scraps till last. Like a pauper scrounging food from his master's table. But there's still so little to work with. So little to work with. Okay, the new level cap is 62. But chat was telling me there's a lot of mandatory trainers between now and then. So I'm only going to level to 56. I'm going to level to 57. I'm going to level to 57 and we're going to see what happens. Bro, people in the chat keep mentioning 12v12 and I have no fucking clue what they're talking about. The only battle I've ever seen that's anywhere even like that is that dickhead Moltres Articuno shit from Infinite Fusion. If this game has something like that, I'm ruined. Did you see my name rack? No, I didn't. Sorry, Ace. What did you want it to be? Oh, fuck. What if I King's Rock? No, give the King's Rock to you. It's notorious for ending runs even with people who are using documents. You can't control half the battle. Well, how the fuck did Ludwig get past it? He didn't? Well, I thought he completed the game. I could have sworn he completed this game. I don't know, I'm guessing, bro. Oh, you're just one guy in me. You're just one guy in me. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Oh yeah, now that we know rock climb. In theory. One Pokemon is able to learn rock climb. Okay. Okay. Did he Nuzlocke it? I'm wondering, man. I'm fucking wondering. I think he did, yeah. I think he Nuzlocked it, and I also think he didn't use healing items. Unless an opponent used one first. I genuinely don't know how he managed it. He's better than you, he isn't better than me. I mean... Fucking hell. He's killed Alpha more times than you? That's very true. That's incredibly true. He's also had more attempts at this, probably than anyone in the world. Alright, we should go up here. And this takes us to Lake Acuity. Okay, so we do actually have an encounter here. You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. Okay. The HQ in Veilstone. Alright, so we need to go to the HQ in Veilstone. Alright. Let's get our encounter. Alright, this is our encounter. I mean, a Walrein I don't think is a great Pokemon. But... might be usable. It continues my fucking Ice Trainer phenomenon. Did I teach someone Thunderwave? I probably killed them. Who did I teach Thunderwave to? Who the fuck did I teach? Oh, to the Rotom and then got it killed. Jesus Christ. Icicle Crash should not go anywhere near killing even with crit. I gotta be honest, I did think it would do slightly more than that. Okay, we can Dark Pulse one more time, I think. It might be dead to crit here. I think it should be really close. Yeah, I think it was dead to crit. I think I fucked that up. All good, though. All good. No, never punished. Never punished. Right. Lake Acuity, we caught a Celio. The name of that Celio? 100 Thieves Baby J. I don't think it's a very 100 Thieves Baby J kind of... Well, except in the sense that I'll immediately kill it. This is a Acuity Cavern. Can you not catch anything in here? You can't get encounters in here? Unfortunate. All good. Allegedly, the next place that we can get an encounter is Route 222. Now, where the fuck is that? Is that over here somewhere? Route 222. Is it on the way to Veilstone? Where's Veilstone? Oh, we have to go back to Veilstone here, right. And then when we want to go towards the Pokemon League, we can get an encounter over here. What happens if I just go there now? Can I get another encounter? Nah, probably not. It's probably after this. Which Mons have died recently? Name one. Name one, it's probably dead. It's almost certainly perished. I think I want to teach Sword Stance to this Weavile, don't I? It has Technician. We actually need to really think about what we want on that Pokemon. It could be a beast. Honestly, it could be an absolute beast. Technician powers up things that are 60 power or lower, right? So... like cut? Okay, we definitely want to teach it Sword Stance. It's already fast as fuck. Give it a Sword Stance instead of... I mean, we want to redo all of its moveset, basically. Okay, this is 60 power Avalanche. So this is gonna do... This is gonna be good anyway because it's 60 power Technician. But then it's also, on top of that, if we get hit somehow beforehand, gonna do an insane amount of damage. Same with Payback. Rock Tomb would also do a lot of damage. I mean, I don't really know what coverage we want on this Pokemon. Sideshow has seemingly killed 11% of all Pokemon in the game. Yeah, that sounds about right for the current Pokedex in Gen 4. For now, let's teach it Rock Tomb. Oh, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Bullet Seed? Can't learn Bullet Seed. What about Cut? Is Cut stupid to teach it? It's a 60 power grass move. I don't think that's that great. Oh, Rock Smash though. Hold on. 60 power Rock Smash? Seems pretty fucking good. Your normal coverage, they changed it in this to be, they changed it in this game to be... grass. I probably shouldn't have taught it HM moves before taking a look if it could learn other stuff, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, let's go to Veilstone. Hey, it's you. I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. I don't know anything about any storage key. Okay, nice. We can enter their hideout. Yeah, sure. Inside the Team Galactic warehouse. Alright. Which is around here. Ah, we can also get this item now, can't we? Full incense. I don't know what that does. It makes the holder bloated and slow moving. What niche strategies can you build around ensuring that a Pokemon is slow? I mean, maybe like Trick Room strats? It seems very niche. Full Incense and Avalanche Weavile? I am not going for that. He's so squishy. The Weavile's so squishy, he'll just die. Technician doesn't boost Avalanche if you've taken damage, by the way. It doesn't matter. It's like a win-win, though, isn't it? Yeah, this Weavile has Technician, yes. Yes. I found a Dusk Stone. I really don't want to do more trainer battles in here. Can you guys just let me through? It'd be really kind of you if you could just let me through. I'm getting one framed, bro. I'm getting one frame flicked. Avalanche is negative prio. I didn't know it was negative prio. Why doesn't it say that? Why doesn't it say that? No way. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, fuck. That's Avalanche's whole fucking thing? I thought the whole point was just like, if you happened to move second, it was better. Do you have a focus sash for the Weavile? No. No, I don't. Is Payback also negative prio? Have I just taught 2 negative prio moves to my fast Pokemon? No? But they work exactly the same way. They work literally the same way, Payback and Avalanche. Why is one of them negative prio, but the other one isn't? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dying to a Parasect. Am I? I might be. Okay, it's a bug type and I'm a dark type. I should swap. You hit me with the cross poison instead. Crazy behavior. I've got this. I've got this. New Donna, thank you for the 200 bits.
Hey chat, good news. I caught one of the fastest Pokemon in the game and it knows Technician. Let's teach it a negative prio move when it's made of paper, and it doesn't even get tech boosted. Smile. Hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. Let's get to the Elite Four.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid ass. Smile. I hope you guys are enjoying the game as much as I am. I want to die. I want to fucking die. I would like to die. Oh. Okay, okay, we need to go back. We need to undo the mistake. We've actually just... We have to undo this mistake. Please tell me the 54 deaths is in all 12 runs. I can tell you that if you like. All 54, yeah, the 54 deaths are in all 12 runs. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. No, for sure, for sure. Thank you very much for promoting your sub from a Prime to Tier 1, K. Thank you very much. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for... Okay, how the fuck do I know which of these are negative prio? They all act the same way.
Boris.
If the user has been hurt by the foe in the same turn, is revenge negative prio? I feel like it is. Is assurance negative prio? What's the difference between assurance and payback? They're like exactly the same. Is assurance negative but payback isn't? Oh no, that's if the foe's already taken some damage in the same turn, sorry. That works entirely differently. Okay. Quick attack? I mean, we could actually learn quick attack. Just a prio move that would do quite a lot of damage. Ice Shard, bro. That's exactly what we're looking for. Ice Shard instead of Avalanche. Thank you. Let me have a look at some of the other moves, though, as well. Feint Attack. Do we want Feint Attack instead of Payback? Is Payback a negative priority? I mean, how am I ever going to know? How am I ever going to know? He gets Ice Punch from Tutor. I don't want Ice Punch though because it's above 60 power, so it doesn't get benefit of Technician. I think Feint Attack is probably better than Payback. Yeah, it definitely is. It literally does more damage as well. Okay, I think that's good though. I think that's good. It still does more than Ice Shard though. Math check. What does? Icicle Crash? Oh, Ice Punch. Yeah, but it's not Prio. I mean, Ice Shard is going to do a lot of damage. And it's Prio. I mean, that seems better than Ice Punch. Wait, how does Technician is 1.5x, right? So it's like Ice Shard is 60 base power. You don't need Prio for base 130 speed Pokemon?
Hey Sideshow, I just want to say it's really inspiring watching you play. Really makes me think I can do anything in life when the living embodiment of the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz is able to get 8 badges in this game. Keep up the good work. Appreciate you.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Scarecrow, the point of the movie was that the Scarecrow was actually intelligent. He just didn't have confidence in himself. He needed to believe in what he thought he knew. Better to run both ice moves. I am the fastest motherfucker on the planet. You're right. Maybe we don't run Swords Dance. I mean, the problem with Swords Dance is that the turn we use Swords Dance, we're just going to take so much damage. But then, what am I learning instead? What are you using outside of Icicle Crash? Well, that's it. I'm just thinking Icicle Crash instead of... If you get a free Swords Dance, it's solo carries. Well, that's true, for sure. The only question is whether we should learn Icicle Crash, I think. It does more damage than Ice Shard. Um, 90% accuracy is fucked. I mean, the other guy probably the other guy can probably teach me a thing or two. This bloke over here. Let me just lose another Pokemon to him. I don't think I've fought her yet, either. Maybe I have. Oh no, I think I have. Fast forward to this Weavile dying in the next fight. It really feels like it, doesn't it? Ice Punch. So Ice Punch is 75. Okay. And what do we teach it instead of Rock Smash? What is Rock Smash good against? Rock Smash is good against, like... rock types, steel types, things that are good against us. Rock Smash is good against. I feel like it's quite good coverage.
Now what exactly would this be considered, Han?
What? Oh, you're looking at the horny fusion sprites again? I mean, yeah, that's weird. That's a Pokemon that's also a human. That's kind of getting too freaky. Like, if they're dressed up in clothes... If they're dressed in clothes, I think there's something wrong. It's a Garchomp Gardevoir. I mean, I think the other... I don't know. Yeah, something like this, I think is a bit more reasonable. That is just too much like... That's just a human. Okay. I think... Let's get rid of Rock Smash, maybe. Let's get rid of Swords Dance. I don't know what we're doing with Swords Dance. I'll probably fuck up the timings of it anyway. What power is knockoff? It's 65, yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. We've improved its moveset slightly. Have we made it optimal? Probably not, but I don't even know what optimal is. I wouldn't know optimal if someone ran it against me and caused me to wipe to it. I wouldn't know optimal Pokemon if it hit me across the mouth. Okay. And we're back. Are you a spinner? No? Spin on this, Chief. Okay. You are a Murkrow. You are gonna die to Ice Punch. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it, when the fuck am I ever gonna use Ice Shard? It's just so rare that I'm gonna find an opportunity to use it. Because I already have a 100% effect, 100% accuracy, fast move. It's just never gonna happen. Okay, this is a dark fire Pokemon. I think we get the kill here with Rock Smash. I think this is the exact scenario we were thinking about using Rock Smash. Then again, this might not kill. Gotta take it for a spin, see what happens. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna get away with it. Now I'm gonna get away with it. I'm gonna get away with it. Okay, well now we know. Now we know. Don't use Rock Smash unless, you know, you got a massive advantage already. Ice Shard is infinitely better than Ice Punch on this one. What are you talking about? In what fucking way is it? In what way is it? It does less damage. I'm already the fastest Pokemon alive. How is it better? Left or right? No idea if I'm going the correct way. What if I just went this way? Oh no! You're so you've got those eagle eyes with the fucking jam jars on, man. Why do you have 6 Pokemon? Why do you have 6 Pokemon? Random scientist? I don't know what a Curlier is. It might be a fairy type. Is it Psychic Fairy? We might be getting owned here. We might be getting hit by a Moonblast and fucking dying. Hold on. I think it's a Psychic Fairy. I know it's like paper though. I know Curlier is an absolute paper Pokemon. Yeah, you fucking run away scared. Run away scared. Well, I think I'll just do that again. You're using X items. Cheating? Actual cheating scientist? Yeah, that's the first time that that's happened in this run, is somebody's used an X item. What are you doing? What is this scientist up to? Why does he have a level 5 Bellsprout? Wait. Have they trained this AI to specifically always retreat the Curlier? And then just throw out level 5 Bellsprouts to die? Wait, this is actually the funniest fight. That's so fucking funny. He's actually like me. Oh, shit, I need to sack. It's a good job I bought this Bellsprout. Oh, wait, it stayed in this time. And it died. I did think it was made of paper, that Pokemon. Yeah, if it had last respect. I've just been slaughtering these level 5 fucking... I'm faster, right? Yeah. Nice try, Buster. Nice try. Last Pokemon, Basculegion, yeah. With a Focus Sash. Dude, Focus Sashes are the worst in this game. Every time I think a Pokemon's dead and gone, and then it just comes back out. Or it just survives for one turn longer than I think and wrecks me. Ah, there's a GPS disc here as well. Interesting. Toxic Orb. Interesting. I've just killed my only Guts Pokemon, but could have been good. Oh. Was I going the right way this whole time? Oh, is this is a shortcut back to the beginning? Intriguing. Right. So, we've opened up the Dark Souls shortcut. And now we actually just need to go and make some progress. Okay, so we have to go through this guy. I don't really like the idea of putting many more levels into my Weavile, but let's do it anyway. Toxicroak. Poison fighting. Not good for us. Really not good for us. It's almost certainly going to use a fighting type move. So I think we're going to you. If it does use a poison type move though, we are kind of screwed. Why did I go into this Pokemon again when it's weak to poison? Someone remind me. But I don't want to go into my steel Pokemon because it's weak to fighting. Oh no, it's not because it's a psychic type. Hold on. I think I've accidentally pivoted perfectly. It should use a poison type move here. I might be a fucking goddamn accidental genius. Pivot into the thing that resists flying but baits out a poison. Pivot into the steel type that stops the poison. Dude, insane pivoting. Insane pivoting. But now what? Yeah, Zen headbutt this fool. Totally planned? No, I mean, it was definitely not planned, but it worked. Okay, Skuntank. This is only weak to ground. Can I just put the Mamoswine in? I don't see why not. Owned. Oh, and I outspeed. How's that happened? What happened to this little skunk? It was so fast at the beginning of the game. Is your Mamoswine thick, fat, or snow cloak? You know what? I don't think I even checked. You're so lucky it didn't flamethrower. Oh yeah, the flamethrower. It's snow cloak. Yeah, it's a snow cloak Mamoswine. Surely you're not a trainer if you're staring at the wall. Right? Oh. Are you mandatory? No, I really thought you were not a spinner there. You just locked the fuck in. Oh my god, what's going on here? Dodged with ease. I've gone the... I mean, I'm feeling like TM21 frustration at the moment. How the fuck do I get through here? Oh my god, that was accidental, but we kind of popped off. Well, so, I didn't have to come through this way at all. So I've gone the wrong way earlier on? Oh, so I wasn't supposed to go left, I was supposed to go right. No? No, this is also a dead end. What in the fuck? So you are supposed to go... You are supposed to go left. Wait, am I losing my mind? Maybe I was supposed to go back even further. Maybe the whole point is that you're supposed to go back to almost the beginning and there's a door there that you can open. Did I already fight you? Yeah. No, now I'm literally back at the beginning. I've just come in the exit. What the... Hold on. Hold on. Maybe you're not even supposed to be here. Maybe... Maybe the whole point was just to get the key. Maybe now that you have the key, you're supposed to go this way. Is that how this works? Ah. Ah, my brain is unlocking. Hold on. I understand now. So this one on the left is optional. Optional trainer on the left. Necessary trainer on the right. I should have healed. Okay. Okay. 3 Pokemon. Golbat to begin with. We Ice Punch. We kill, I think. Did he wipe yet? No, but we've been very close. Plenty of times. That's huge. Dude, this Weavel's got such a phenomenal attack stat. Venomoth, I think we just do the same. Ice Punch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we nearly died. I'm gonna Ice Punch again. Jesus Christ, I need to remember, be afraid of bugs, be afraid of bugs, be afraid of bugs. You are a dark type, be afraid of bugs. Right, that is a dark type. Oh, I'm really tempted to just attack here, man. I think I just kill with Ice Punch. I think healing is a mistake because it's going to do more damage. It's a grass dark type Pokemon. I think I just kill with Ice Punch. If I don't kill though, I've lost a Mon. But I think I kill. Let's fucking go. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, I'm actually going to go back and heal here. Even though it offers more opportunities to accidentally run into this trainer. I'm going to take the risk. Because... I mean, I shouldn't have really used a Hyper Potion on the Metagross anyway. And let's buy some healing items. Okay. Okay. Oops. Alright, we got past the trainer. We now have lots of different doors that we could take. Let's take this door first. Or this portal first. Oh, this is the correct way. Hold on. This is the correct way, therefore let's go the non-correct way first and pick up some items. Found a max revive, which does absolutely nothing for us. And a green shard, which honestly I don't even know what that does either. Okay. A big gathering of Team Galactic. Fellow members of Team Galactic, hear me. Okay, it's incomplete. We are so lacking. We fight, we maim, it's ugly. Let's remake the entire world. I will remake the entire world to create a utopia, and we will destroy this current world, and there will be peace and prosperity for us all. Okay. Oh my god, those resting places right there. Annoying. Ah. Ah. Well, we can turn this into a series of 1v1s. At least. Okay. Fortress. That is a bug type Pokemon. We should swap. This thing is 4x weak to fire, of which we have no coverage. It is also it's neutral to ground, neutral to rock, I think. I think we probably want to put the Aerodactyl in and just throw out rock slides against it. Hello, Makobi. How's it going? You just got back-ended by a car on your morning commute. That is fucked up. Sorry to hear that. We should rock slide this, I think. Because flinch chance is better than fly damage. That's really annoying to see. That's a crit. We're not dead to crit. But I kind of like keeping my health high. I think we just kill. Oh my god, we didn't kill. Jesus Christ. Surviper. Okay, this Surviper dies to a ground move. I think we're fine as long as we just heal here. To be honest, we might not even need to heal. It might just be good to send it on a on an earthquake. But I think we should have healed anyway. It's 3:20. Do I shower and go see if the dairy has a pie for food? 3:20 p.m. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Go see if the dairy has a pie for food. What kind of pie? Like sweet pie or savory pie? Yanmega is a ground type Pokemon. I think it's also bug. I think I kill it with Rock Slide. Nice. Big damage. Wait, Aussies call the corner shop a dairy? That is a bit strange. I do think that's a little odd. What about a cream pie? You would get one of those from a dairy, I think. You're not Aussie? True, sorry, the Kiwis, the Kiwis. I feel like there should be a collective grouping, nomenclature for Aussies and New Zealanders. Like, I can call people from the United States and Canada North Americans, you know? I mean, technically, you could throw Mexican people in there as well, but certainly, I think there's a good need for a collective name. Ans, the Ans people, it doesn't roll off the tongue. It doesn't roll off the tongue. Anzac? It's alright. It's not great, but it's alright. Why only technically? Because my point is not that they are, like, the point isn't really that they come from a similar place. The point is that they have an enormous amount of cultural overlap to the point where sometimes it's fairly pointless to distinguish between them. It's like, it's pointless a lot of the time to distinguish whether somebody's British or whether they're English, Welsh, Scottish, Northern Irish, whatever. Because in so many situations, whatever you're talking about is relevant to all of those groups. It's good to have a collective word. The oceanic colonies. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. The term British is useful. Oh yeah, no. The groups care a lot about their identity, but it still doesn't mean that you can't lump them in. Like, it's still useful to have the word European, even though the different countries in Europe have extremely different identities. I'm saying there should be a word that is a collective. Not that it replaces the word for Aussies or Kiwis. So I should just call them prisoners. What am I doing here against a muck? I think I'm getting the fuck out. And I think I'm putting in my guy to Zen Headbutt. The Oaks? I kind of like that, Luke. I like that. The Lukes? No, I'm not. No, hold on. Hold on. I'm not being weird. I'm not being weird. Nice. Freshed up. Well played. Well played. Big kill, big kill. Nice. Okay. You're not getting around me with the acid armor. We now have 3 different doors. We'll take the middle one and see where it leads. Okay, to a max elixir. Let's take the right one. See where it leads. To a protein. Take the left one, and it leads to a staircase. Oh, okay. Here comes a boss fight. I'm not looking forward to this, man. I'm really not looking forward to this. Oh yeah, it was good to meet you too, Freshed Up. You're 100% gonna wipe here? No, surely not. Surely not. Surely I'm not gonna wipe here. Right? Surely.
VOD watchers skip to the next stream for run 13.
Jagged JG, thank you for the prime. You could win this blindfolded. I mean, I don't even know what's coming up. That's the big problem. People keep talking about, like, this is where the game gets insanely difficult. I'm like, wasn't the game already difficult? Okay, so we're gonna have to fight against the Team Galactic guy. The Galactic guy tends to use a lot of poison type Pokemon. I'm thinking about whether I should learn Earthquake again on my Metagross. We already have this guy and this guy with Earthquake. Bro, maybe I should just fucking teach you the Weavile as well. Where is Earthquake? It's in here somewhere. Oh, you can't learn it. I mean, you could learn it instead of Thunder Punch. I don't know. I think Thunder Punch might actually be more useful. But now that I have a lot of ice coverage, am I that worried about Thunder Punch? You fought Atriot before? Yeah, but I can't remember what he has. I just vaguely remember that it was like poison type, dark type Pokemon. I need to take a break and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to lock the fuck in. I'll be back in a sec. bless me. Oh. Okay. What the hell are you guys talking about? We're posting SEC filings in chat. What? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Okay. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. This might take everything I've got. This might take absolutely everything from me. Okay. I have no idea what team I'm about to go up against. If I wipe, it's pretty much game over. Which makes me think I should go back and add my absolute best Pokemon to my party. But I'm not going to because I am too lazy. Okay. He's an insane person. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I couldn't care less. Okay. Alright. And he's gonna fuck me up. I hope you fail so I feel like I can catch up. Brian, I've been slowly failing all day. Have you seen how many deaths I have? I've doubled my deaths in one day. I think we can kill this Crobat with Ice Punch. But we might not. Yeah, if I wipe here, I'm completely cooked. I think we tank one Brave Bird. I was wrong. Oh, it was a crit. What a horrible way to begin. That's just unlucky, I think. I'm pretty sure my best... I think my best option there is just to click Ice Punch. And I think I live. If it doesn't crit. But maybe I'm wrong. Let's go into this guy next, I think. Houndoom. Well, he's weak to rock. He's weak to ground. We've got a super effective stab rock slide with flinch chance. So I think that seems like the best play. Shouldn't be killing, I don't think. Nasty Plot doesn't increase speed. We should Earthquake here to avoid the mischance. Weavile. Okay. Well. Well. What are our options here then? So we could try to go into the Metagross, but then if it does hit me with a Dark type move, we're in some big boy trouble. Going into the Lapras seems quite nice. We're protected against crits in case it uses like Night Slash, for example. 1v1 it with your own Weavile? Yeah. Alright. Now, we're walling it, but we're not actually putting that much offensive pressure on it. I think I just surf for the stab damage. I'm a little bit worried about the Weavile using Sword Stance, because I think it could for sure get off a Sword Stance here. That's not good as well. Oh, yeah, we are not doing enough damage here. I think I need to swap out of this Pokemon as well, because the crunch lowered my defense. So, I'm not saying I'm dead to a crunch here, but I'm dead to a crit. And it would be nice to get the reset on it. Let's go into the Mamoswine and try to use a rock type move. That might have just been a better swap than the Lapras in the first place. Yeah, here let's use Rock Climb. We're dead to crit. That should kill, surely. Super effective, high power move. Nice. Okay. Honchkrow. This is a dark flying Pokemon. I think I just go into my fairy dragon Pokemon. What are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about that? Kind of fucking crazy that you know Heat Wave, but I mean, good luck. You're not doing much to me. I think we just play rough, though I am tempted to Dragon Dance. That's really annoying. I'm gonna D-Dance again. Ouch. Whoa, that's an insane amount of damage. That's fucking crazy. So now we're just risking crits every turn into the Altaria, while we slowly wait for the Honchkrow to kill itself with Brave Bird. And we can never attack because we're slower and we're parried. Yeah, we could have just killed it and won the fight. I thought I walled it. I didn't realize it was going to hit me with a Brave Bird for like 2/3 of my HP. Very greedy, in fact. And now I get hit by a crit. Why didn't I just attack, man? I could have just killed it with a play rough. Woof. Woof, bro. If we outspeed, can we kill with Rock Slide? No, I think we can. We missed. And it paralyzed me, so now I'm slower. But I don't think it kills me in one shot, so I think we Rock Slide again. I don't think I'm dead to crit, but maybe. Oh my god, only just. Surely this kills. Let's fucking go. Okay, we lost a big Pokemon there. Wait, one big Pokemon? Two? I can't remember. Oh, we lost two, didn't we? We lost the Weavile as well. Unfortunate, but all good. Jesus Christ, we nearly lost three. We lost the Weavile and the Altaria. The Altaria, we definitely could have played better. The Weavile, I think we got unlucky. What the fuck? He's mogging me. I doubt you'll ever get 2,000 viewers. Are the legendaries and Garchomp still alive in the box? Plenty of them, but not all of them. Okay, give me a Master Ball. Okay, he's going to the top of Mount Coronet. And he's telling me to go through here. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get another big fight as soon as I go through there? I'm possibly wasting money here, but I am not taking any risks that I accidentally walk into another fight. Go to the beds, mate? Yeah, that would have been a better idea, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. I thought that's where he was telling me to go. There's something suspended in a green fluid. What are these freaky ass scientists up to over here? Uxie is sealed inside. It appears to be suffering with eyes squeezed shut. Surely I'm not doing another fight right now. Right? Straight after the other one, no opportunity to heal, no opportunity to go back to the box? No way. You've taken the trouble to come, let me welcome you. Oh, fuck off. No fucking way, bro. Why would they build the game like this? Literally, why would they build the game like this? It makes no sense. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they at least put a PC in between? That's fucked up. I've got 3 PP on this move. There are literally beds in the building. Yeah, but you need a PC because you need to be able to change the Pokemon that you're running. Oh my god. Slow, bro. I don't think this is winnable. I don't think this is winnable. What's the current level cap? The current level cap is 62. I don't have any Pokemon alive with setup moves. What the fuck is that damage? Oh, this guy's the tankiest fucking Pokemon of all time. Oh, we just lose. Okay, we just lose. That's cool. We just fucking lose. We have a water absorb Lapras we could go into. Oh no, it's not water absorb. What am I talking about? It's shell armor. I mean, the Calm Mind is just winning the entire game. It's not even possible. I mean, maybe if I get full para on the Thunder Punch. Or crit. Nope. Well, goodbye Metagross. What a dickhead. Gyarados, and I've just lost my only Pokemon that had any electric type coverage. Oh, fuck my fucking life, man. Why on earth do they put two big fights like this back to back? This game is impossible to play if you don't have the document open beside you. Jesus Christ. Why did I come into this with 4 Pokemon? Why not just go back to the PC? Just play it safe. Just play it safe. If I go into the Lapras, what's my win con? Nothing really, is it? And this thing's going to set up Dragon Dance. Yeah, I don't know actually how to win here. But I think it would be with Crunch flinches and Rock Slide flinches. We're going to have to get very lucky with flinches, crits, all of that kind of shit. And we die. And we die. GG. We might be able to, like, Ice Beam. Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, nothing I can do here to take advantage of a potential free turn. Unlucky. We got powered. I could do with a full freeze here. A freeze on this Gyarados would go so hard. Unlucky. Unlucky. We Ice Beam now? We got full powered. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Let me paralyze heal this. Then let's Ice Beam. Just don't get powered by that. Oh, sure. Sure, get powered again. Sure. Sure, get full powered. Get full powered. Why the fuck not? Dude, live your truth. Live your fucking truth. What's going on out here? Just full restore? A good idea. Let me use an item that you can't get at this point in the game. Okay. The Gyarados is dead. Medicham. Medicham. You picked one up, didn't you? Wait, did I really? I'm saving him for the Elite Four. You wouldn't understand. It's actually deviously tricky strategy. Sure, just hit every high jump kick and kill me. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why the fuck not? Do it. Go on, do it. Have some fun. Good one. Good one. Well done. Well done hitting another low chance move over and over and over again. No, good, good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good work. Good work. No, that was really well played of you. Well played of you. Really good. Really good. Really good. Really good. No need to restore them to full health. Don't worry about it. Don't restore them to full health. It's gonna be a tough road back. I can't lie. It's gonna be a tough road back. Ah. Maybe we should play this game in the future.
White is waiting with open arms.
Maybe we should play this game in the future, knowing what's coming up. LJ, yeah, I should check it out, actually. Okay, hold on. This is still winnable. This game is still winnable. We've got 3 decent Pokemon still. We've got 3 very good Pokemon still. And then a Mantike. And a Ditto. Try Nuzlocking Pokemon Scarlet. I went my entire team last night against a giant bird. Isn't Pokemon Scarlet, like, you can't Nuzlocke it because there aren't separate routes? Well, 60 total deaths is quite nice, really, isn't it? It's quite pretty. You can on Nuzlocke.app, they randomize the encounters for you. Ah, I see what you mean. Well, my last Pokemon in the box is an unknown. How are we going to get through this? Well, let's think. We know that he leads with a Crobat, right? So we probably want to go for the Ice Pokemon. We want to go for a Walrein into the Crobat, probably. I think we should also level up to... What level were we at there? 57, I think, on most of our Pokemon. Honestly, throwing a Sheer Cold in can't be a bad idea either. Belly Drum just doesn't work on a slow Pokemon. What if I also taught it Agility? No, I don't think that works. I'm going to assume it doesn't have Hail, but to be honest, I should have probably checked. It has Thick Fat. Okay. Let's level the Pokemon to 58, I think. How do we level a Mantike again? You can't. You need a Remoraid to evolve it. You need a whole ass other Pokemon to evolve it. Ooh, you fucking prick. You stupid fucking Pokemon. If you do Dox, you should reset after wiping for sure. That was my rule when I knew what was coming up. Like when I was playing the beginning of the game that I'd played before, if I wiped, I full reset. I think I should get rid of Dragon Claw even though it's stab. Maybe not. Nah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's up, Pikachu? You should EV train? Yeah, I mean, I should as well. I'm just too lazy, but I mean, dude, EV training is such a fucking ball ache. Maybe we learn Stone Edge instead of Rock Slide. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, if we miss one of these moves, the run's basically over anyway. So I don't think it matters too much if we have like an 80 accuracy move.
Since we're resetting soon, can I please add Stony Hawk to the queue?
Yeah, you can. Stony Hawk. Now, chat, I don't know when you think we're going to be resetting. You think we're coming back in tomorrow, Route 201? You think my mental can handle that? You've got some fucking belief in me. You've got some goddamn belief. Okay, I could raise special attack and then try to sweep with the Mew. How am I doing? I just wiped Retro. I would reset in solidarity. I can't remember where I got up to. I wouldn't dare do that to you, Bren. I wouldn't dare do that to you. You were up to the water gym, or maybe you just got past the water gym. But I remember you were somewhere around there. The death counter is 60. We just lost a full 6 Pokemon. It's been pretty tough out here. The game is a lot more difficult when you don't know what the fuck you're about to go up against. Not to be the bearer of bad news, but you also overwrote your reset save state, so you'll have to reset from the very, very beginning. Oh, I forgot about that. Ooh, I'm angry. Ooh, I'm angry. Ooh. Okay. We have a... Look at this team, bro. How is this team doing anything? These three are incredible. You're okay. You are fucking nothing. You are shit. And I think you're shit as well. As far as I can tell. We're gonna have to... What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to go and teach... Well, first of all, we should come up with a game plan of what Pokemon we remember from that fight. So, he had a Golbat, a Crobat. Alright, he had a Crobat. He then had a Slowbro with Calm Mind. He then had a Gyarados. We didn't see it use Dragon Dance, but it probably does have Dragon Dance. Good thing you saved those 3 until your very last team. It was genius not to pair those 3 Pokemon with any other great ones. I did say right before I went into that fight, I should have gone back because now I had so little Pokemon, so few Pokemon. I should have just gone back and made a super team. But I couldn't be bothered to go back to the box. Man, they should, in these ROM hacks, they should let you access the PC from anywhere. Was it Infinite Fusion where they let you do that? There was one game that we played where you could access the PC from anywhere, just from inside, like, your bag. And it's a game changer. It's a fucking game changer. They've begun implementing that now? Yeah, it's really, really nice. Right. We have level 58 Pokemon. We need to go through these. Okay, what did it have again? It had a Crobat, a Slowbro, A Gyarados. What else did he have? I genuinely don't remember. Medicham. He did have a Medicham, didn't he? Yeah, Medicham. You know what might jog my memory? Looking at the dead Pokemon. And remembering how they died. Okay, the Weavile. The Weavile got crit. Okay, the Weavile was dead in the previous fight. Actually. So was the Altaria. The Aerodactyl... So there was something was spamming bounce. Was that the Gyarados? I think the Gyarados was spamming bounce and kept paralyzing the Lapras. The Aerodactyl, I think, died to the Slowbro. Or maybe... No, hold on. That was the Metagross died to the Slowbro. Aerodactyl might have died to the Medicham, maybe? Dude, I'm not even sure what other Pokemon he had. Maybe I didn't see the other Pokemon, I'm not sure. Alright, so let's think. He leads Crobat. So, the Crobat idea is... we could throw the Walrein in, or we could throw the Garchomp in. Either way, we're going to be slower. But we could go Garchomp Stone Edge. He uses like Brave Bird or something. We kill. He then goes into the Slowbro. I swap into the Mew possibly? No. What the hell do I do to deal with this Slowbro? Ideally, I want like Crunch or something, but not on a Pokemon that's... I mean, I've got Crunch there, but it's not on a... Well, is that Pokemon going to be able to two-shot? Actually, it's Dragon type as well, isn't it? It's Dragon Ground, so it's only neutral to Surf. Alright, so the Gyarados might be able to do both of the... Sorry, the Garchomp might be able to do both of the first two. It depends how much damage it takes from the Crobat. Then the Gyarados comes in. And I think then we might want to be going into something like this guy or this guy. Then when the Medicham comes in... I mean, maybe that's where we go into the Mantike and we try to counter it with Mirror Coat. Oh no, that's special attacks. Oh well, hold on. Maybe you're a good counter then to the Slowbro. What do we do against a Medicham? Medicham, we go into the Wudge Wall. Possibly? I don't know. I'm not feeling amazing about it. It feels like we're putting a lot of emphasis on the Garchomp 1v2ing at the beginning. We don't have a fly Pokemon anymore. If you can't learn fly, we're in a big trouble. I mean, this is incredibly stupid. Why are we teaching a Garchomp fly? Just astonishingly stupid. It has wings? Does it? What can Mew learn? Mega Punch, Metronome, Fake Out. Okay. Mew can literally learn anything, but it doesn't learn them from this guy. Heart Swap would be an extremely funny thing to troll the Slowbro with. And possibly the Gyarados. Oh, well, actually, hold on. We could teach you Crunch, and then you're also an incredibly good... If we teach you Crunch instead of Belly Drum, you're actually a really nice Slowbro counter. Oops. Okay, we need to look through our TMs and shit, I think. Alright, so let's think. We've got Crobat. We want... Let's actually look at this from the... instead of just scrolling through the TMs mindlessly, let's have a look at the actual moves that my Pokemon know. Okay, you only know Transform. Yeah, that makes sense. You know Nasty Plot, Aura Sphere, Ancient Power, Psychic. I'm not sure that this is the best coverage on the Mew. But it seems pretty decent. I think the Ancient Power looks a little bit off. Like if we had an electric move, that'd be nice, but I don't think I know one. At least not a TM. We definitely need a different... We need like Surf on you at the very least. And I think learning something else would also be good. You're fine, I think. You're also fine at the moment. Although I might teach you Surf instead of Aqua Tail. Yeah, I need to teach... To be honest, teaching 3 of my Pokemon Surf is not necessary, but... Whatever. You gotta learn it. Because that's kind of like your whole thing. You might as well learn it because it's literally just more accurate than Aqua Tail. And you're a mixed offensive and special attacker. And then you might as well learn it because it's fucking better than Hydro Pump in terms of consistency. Okay, we gotta teach something else though to the Tail Glow guy. The Manaphy. Is Dazzling Gleam good? What is it good against? It's good against the Crobat, and it's good against the Medicham as well, actually. But then so is Psychic. So maybe we teach it to you instead? The Crobat? The Crobat resists? Oh yeah. So it's only good against the Medicham. Okay, I take it back. Fucking hell. X-Scissor is good against the Slowbro. But I don't think we need that. Thunder Wave? Yeah, I don't... What am I doing out here? Drain Punch? Is Drain Punch better than Aura Sphere? kind of think it would be for a Pokemon we're trying to set up Nasty Plot on to be able to regain some health, potentially. It's a little bit weaker. But I could see it being useful. Oh, I have no idea though. I've got no idea. Let's do it. Fuck it. Flamethrower. It's not special? Oh my god, yeah, it's not special. That's the whole point of Nasty Plot. What if I got rid of Ancient Power? Teach it Swords Dance? I mean, I could, but I just don't. I think it's better to have Nasty Plot on this guy. So what the fuck did I have on there previously? Oh, Aurasphere. Yeah, Aurasphere. Okay, I need to go back and teach it Aurasphere. How the fuck are you learning Earthquake? What are you talking about? Is Calm Mind better than Nasty Plot? Raises its special attack and special defense versus sharply raising special attack. I don't know. I got no clue. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Drain Punch. My cat is watching. Can you please lock in, bro? Okay, I'm locking in right now. I'm logging in right now. I have updated the death counter, Mischief Paw. We're at 60. I mean, isn't 60 already enough? Surely that's already enough. Okay, let's just have the Wall Rain. Hold that. Dude, what else do I do? Give the Hard Stone to you so that you're able to get more damage out of Rock Slide. Give the Mystic Water to you. Maybe Eggwood as well. And then give the Twisted Spoon to Wudge Wall? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where the Thunderbolt TM is. I've got no idea where that is, Ballistic. Yeah, I don't have a clue. Okay, where was I? I was in Veilstone, wasn't I? I think. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Who do I want to lead with as well? I think I want to lead with the Garchomp. What is the Crobat weak to again? The Crobat is weak to Ice, Rock, Electric, Psychic. Now maybe I go in with the Mew. Maybe I lead with the Mew. I kind of like leading with the Garchomp though, because I then go into the Slowbro with Crunch available. Problem is, if I've already taken a lot of damage, Well, then, yeah, then we swap out into the wall, right? I think it's fine, my game plan. I don't think it's amazing, but I think it's fine. Do you not have berries? Yeah, I do have some berries. Oh my god. I forgot that I hadn't done all of these trainers yet. Hello, Deluxe. Ah. Oh. Okay. We're locking the fuck in. We are locking the fuck in. Ah. Okay. If we lose this fight, we reset completely. If we win this fight, but not enough Pokemon survive, like if, you know, 2 Pokemon survive or something like that, the run's over as well. We need to get through this fight whilst losing a max of 2 Pokemon, and both of those Pokemon have to be the Ditto and the Mantike. Shut the fuck up, New Donna. I can still do it. I can still do it. Can you wait for the pred? How long? I've got to lock the fuck in. The prediction is up for the last of this run. Okay, well, it's not the last of the run, is it? Because by saying that, you've already assumed I'm going to lose. Zen the Canadian, thank you for the 70 months.
Me feel ancient old.
Give an inspirational speech to the troops. Okay. Shy. You've been waiting in the box for a moment to feel this glory. You're going to get out there strong. You're going to rock slide instantly. You've got that hard rock. You're going to take down the Golbat. You're going to take down the Slowbro. You're going to be the king of this fight. You're going to feel so fucking good. And you know what? If you're ever in trouble, Baby J's got your back. The two of you, Shy at the front, Baby J at the back. It's beautiful. If we need to pivot slightly, we've got Wudge Wall and we've got Pippin 2 there for some massive setup moves. Always, always an absolute rock solid base of mythical level stats behind you. Let's fucking go. You 4 are gonna carry. Z-Dom Mummy, I don't even know why you're here. You gelatinous blob of fuck. I might find a use for you at some point. I've got to be honest with you. I don't even really know how Transform works. And Eggwood, you're here to die. You're here to fucking die. And if you somehow make it out of here without dying, thank everybody else on the team. He doesn't even have Rock Slide? What are you talking about? He does have Rock Slide. Oh, he doesn't have Rock Slide. He has Stone Edge. Sorry, he has Stone Edge. Same thing. Same thing. Dude, you panicked me. You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon. Okay. Deja vu, bitch. I'm back. Okay, this Crobat goes down to a Stone Edge. I'm gonna hit a crit just for the shit of it. Oh, he went for a U-turn. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, we're in Peepostia territory already. But that's amazing. As long as my Stone Edge hits, that's actually fantastic. Nice. That's incredibly effective as well. Ninetales high special defense. I don't think it has that high physical defense. That's a goated crit as well. That's a goated crit. It's a high crit move. Perfect. Couldn't have a better beginning. Couldn't have a better beginning. You sent out the Gyarados, and now it can't use a water type move properly. But I wasn't expecting the Gyarados to be in against this guy. I gotta be honest with you. I can't remember what my game plan was for the Gyarados. I think... I think we should use the sun to go into Pippin 2 and try to set up. And then kill with Dazzling Gleam. I think the sun is a great opportunity to avoid taking as much water damage. Yeah, I don't think it can do much. That's not good. That's really not good. I might need to start attacking immediately. I'm not sure how much Dazzling Gleam is going to do here. But it's very, very possible I might need to start attacking. Fuck. Just don't get parried, man. That's doing way too much damage. I mean, I know it's not stab. But I really thought that would do more. I really, really thought that would do more. I think we've got an opportunity to win this still by tail glowing on the turns he bounces up and then healing on the turns he lands down. My cat's about to die again. I see it. Your cat's dead to a crit. Thankfully, the AI is extremely predictable and it's literally using bounce every turn.
My tail glows every time he bounces up and I heal every time he comes down.
Have I just tail glowed when I'm already +6? No. Is this me being +6 then? Yeah, that was me being +6. I could heal here. No. We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna play it as safe as we possibly can. We're gonna heal this turn. He's gonna bounce. Now we attack. We have to dodge a crit. But Jesus Christ, I hope we kill with Dazzling Gleam here. And he missed. That's actually unbelievably lucky. We didn't even kill. We didn't even kill. Holy shit. He used Dragon Dance just to die. Okay, the AI is doing a little bit of trolling, and that's phenomenal. That is fantastic. It's exactly what we were after. Yeah, if Pippin 2 can't solo this from here, then the mana fee was never good enough. We surf here, And we kill. This Crobat spamming U-turn is absolutely bizarre. You've just sent in your Medicham to die. Third time, Crobat's back out again. Okay. As long as we don't get crit here, we're good. Nice. Okay. We survive. And I think we just easily win out from here. Okay, we needed to get through this without losing a Pokemon. I think I should heal, even though it gives him an opportunity to calm mind. He went for a Psychic instead. Our special defense dropped, which is not good. But I think we just Signal Beam and kill in one here. Maybe I should have just done that previous turn. I'm always going to outspeed the Slowbro. And I knew that I was going to kill in one. So I think it was just the wrong decision, actually, to heal. Anyway. Okay. 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 The Doubters are in shambles right now. Absolutely in shambles. We set the Pokemon free. Our boss crafted a red chain from crystals he took from the 3 Pokemon. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet. Who the fuck are you? If I talk to them and we start another fight and I wipe, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. But also, at least I'm like, you know, I'm as ready as I could be, you know? Humph. Barbs and even Atriok fall to a mere child. Team Galactic's state of affairs is worrying. Perhaps another option needs to be considered, one befitting the genius of Bunth. Okay, well, at least you weren't an enemy. Well, now where are we going? Okay. Well, that was certainly very, very bad. But I gotta be honest with you, I think I was expecting it to be worse. I think if I hadn't gone into the fight originally with 2 dead Pokemon, I think we might have been able to come out of it alive. You were ready to give up? I definitely was ready to give up. Okay, let's save the game. I think you're right. Honestly, I should save the game. But the question is, should we end there? I mean, New Donner is very, very convinced that I will never be able to defeat this game with the party that I currently have. I think one of the big problems is I don't know where I'm getting more encounters. I think I've done every encounter in the game up to this point. Actually, apparently I haven't done an encounter in the Lost Tower or Route 210. But that might be a lie. I might have just forgotten to put them in the document. The next fight is literally the hardest in the game. Where am I supposed to go now? Mount Coronet? Is that where he said I was supposed to go? You can get red legendaries now with the red chain. I don't know if they're in routes you already encountered though. If they're statics, I'm allowed to catch them. Where? So, like, can you get Heatran now? Yeah, we did the Honey Tree and Ironworks encounter, yeah. You get a lot of statics now with the red chain. I don't even have the red chain currently. I don't think. He didn't give me the red chain. He just said that he'd made the red chain. I think I still need to go and do that first. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going now? Am I supposed to go to Mount Coronet? Or am I supposed to go to the right down here? I think I'm supposed to go to Mount Coronet. But I don't even know where on Mount Coronet. You're supposed to just go inside and fucking figure it out? Oh yeah, I do. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. The rock climb. I forgot that I'd only just recently go rock climb. Ba 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 ba. Cool. I don't have a Pokemon that knows rock climb. Yeah, let's teach you rock climb instead of stone edge, I guess. Even though it literally carried me in the previous fight. This is not where I was supposed to be going. Fuck. It's got to be somewhere in here, right? Oh, yeah, where you go down this way. Yes. Okay, but they're guarding all of the rock climb segments. Team Galactic are doing research here. Get lost, kid. Okay. Then where am I supposed to go? I don't know where to go. I think I know where it might be. You go to this spot, Oreburg. And then you go up from here. And then you go like through this area maybe? Wait. How do you... I think RJ's cat's on the keyboard. Oh, fuck off. Okay. I think this has got to be the right area. Oh, fucking hell, man. But this is not the right area again. What the fuck? Where are you supposed to go? Maybe you have to surf across? Well, not this direction. Oh, shit. Maybe I was supposed to go that way. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What if it is that way? Wasn't that way. Alright, this has got to be the way in, right? Okay. This is a part of Mount Coronet I've never been to before. And you can only get here in the late game. Or at least once you have rock climb. So this has got to be correct. Route 207? Have I somehow got the wrong way again? More puzzle time. More fucking puzzle time stuff. Bright powder. Is bright powder the thing that can cause your opponents to miss even when it's full? Like it increases your evasion? I know. Oh, I know people get very angry about it. Okay. Observe, if you will, that hole. Lord Alfred Tennyson with his wife. There was once a cave painting that had blocked the way to the summit, but the wall it is no longer there. It lies in pieces. Do you see? Ever since the 3 Pokemon of the lakes have been captured, something terrible is happening. Okay. The black flute. What does the black flute do? Kurt reminds me of a sleeper agent from the Soviet Union back in the 1960s. I mean, it may be the case. Oh, these fuckers spin around so fast. Ah. Ouch, 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 ouch. These guys are just here to fuck you around a little bit before you get to the genuinely difficult fights. Incredibly annoying. What is this? Insane protocol. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're on Mount Coronet. Again. But we've already had our encounter here, so it's not like we get an encounter. Are we supposed to keep going up? Normally it's not that simple. I'll go up though. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I'm gonna go back down again. I don't think this is the correct way. I think this is the correct way. Okay, we don't have waterfall yet. Okay, we could go in here. The music's kind of banging. I'm not going to speed the game up because the music's popping. I'll simply go behind you. Oh my god, look at that flick back. I didn't take the bait. I didn't take the bait, I called his bluff. Who are you? Why do you look friendly? Oh, you look so fucking friendly. Are you hiking? It's very chilly. Oh my god. You are so fucking based. Where the hell am I going? In here? Wrong way? Doesn't feel like the wrong way. This feels like the right way. This guy feels like a pain in my dick and balls. Golbat. We hit you with a rock climb. Easy. We over level by accident. I hit you with a fly? Okay, you're super, super fast. I hit you with a rock climb. Nice. Houndoom. I hit you with an earthquake. You nasty plot. You die. Nice. Wait, we're kind of fucking popping off. I need to swap the Pokemon at the front of my party though, because I'm getting way too much XP in this guy. Hold on. What if I give an XP share to this absolute useless piece of shit back here? And you're just a sponge to soak up and allow the Garchomp to go crazy. Yeah, Bren said he was doing a Scarlet playthrough at the moment. I do want to play some stuff that isn't Pokemon though soon. I want to play some Vintage Story and I want to play some Are We There Yet? Ariados. Okay. Ariados, we hit with a rock climb. Persian, we hit with an earthquake. Ouch. Fortress. Ooh. Fortress we could hit with an earthquake as well. It won't be super effective, but it will still be stab and should still do a lot of damage. And then you hit me with a Magnet Rise. And I hit you with a Fly. Maybe? Ooh, we didn't kill. But I'm going to throw another fly at you. And kill you then. Because your AI is completely shit and you don't understand how to play around that. Dude, I've only got 12 more hyper potions. That actually might not be enough. Legitimately. And we only have 2 super repels. I should have stocked up a bit more before coming here. Murkrow dies to a rock climb. Golbat also dies to a rock climb. Toxicroak dies to an earthquake. Okay. Now you're telling me do not make the same mistake as before. You can go back. Don't be lazy. What I'm saying is, though that's true for sure, I think this may be where the run ends. I do have full health. I don't have full PP. I don't want to go all the way back up the mountain again. I think we have to just send it. I'm not throwing. Okay. I'm only throwing if you think my lack of healing items. I have 12 hyper potions. It's still a decent amount. Elixir at least. You literally go back up in like 30 seconds. That is not true. That is not true at all. It's going to take me like another fucking 5 minutes. Remember the nice lady? Oh, true. I could go to the nice lady. Okay. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I could go to the nice lady. It's going to be a little bit annoying because I'll still get some encounters, but... Oh, not encounters, but you know what I mean. Like wild Pokemon jumping out and saying boo. But I really don't think it's going to make any difference whether I have like 4 more PP in Earthquake. Actually, that could make a difference. You know, now that I phrase it like that. And you know what? You were right. It only took 30 seconds. I forgot about this lady. You're so kind. Okay, this is where it's going to be a bit more annoying, because we're going to get some encounters. Just kidding. Okay. Okay. Should I also level my Pokemon up? I'm looking at the level cap. And by the look of it, I have 4 more, maybe, mandatory fights right before the gym. If I do somehow win here, I do need to make sure that I haven't overleveled my Pokemon. I think leveling to 59 seems reasonable, but still a bit risky. Leveling to 60 seems fucking insane. Like, actually, we lose. Isn't the level cap Sunny Shores gym leader? Yeah, which is 62. Mantike and Ditto, this is the team, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, this is the team. We kind of killed all the rest of our Pokemon. Okay. I don't know what I'm letting myself in for here, but I do know that it's going to be bad. I know that it's going to be really fucking bad. So, let's see. Scarf the Ditto. Scarf the Ditto. I'm not going to scarf the fucking Ditto. He's already got his, like, powder thing that makes him faster. I'm saying Scarf the Ditto mockingly as if it's a stupid idea. I don't know if it's a stupid idea, but I'm not going to do it. I'm more likely to forget about the Scarf and fuck it up. Hold on. I forgot to put a level in the Mantike. That'll make all the difference. Alright, let's go. Our boss is about to do something spectacular. So this is normally where you fight some kind of boss fight and then you get the opportunity to catch Zekrom or something? Is it Zekrom? No, Palkia? Dialga? Something like that. Oh, so this is a guaranteed double fight. Could I have split this up into 2 single fights? I'm not sure. I would love to be able to spam Earthquake here. I would fucking love that. But then I'm in a bit of trouble. I'm in a bit of a pickle if I do that. So how about I crunch the Persian and we psychic the Toxicroak. I don't think the Toxicroak's the threat, actually. I think, weirdly enough, the Persian is. I'm still going to do the same thing. I'm still just going to do the same thing. We get rid of the Toxicroak really early. Just one bang it. And then we can deal with the Persian afterwards. I don't think the Persian should be that a bit big of a threat, except that it can use Crunch, which should actually do quite a bit of damage to the Mew. Oh, it went for play rough again. Okay. We rock climb the Golbat. We Aura Sphere the Persian. Okay. Venomoth Hypno. Crunch the Hypno. Psychic the Venomoth. Oh, you survived. How strange. You're not supposed to do that. I'm gonna choose some moves here to try to conserve PP, just in case it matters later on. Oh my god, you grew to level 60. I am not happy with that. I gotta be honest with you. Okay, we can still go backwards. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit cringe, but we're actually gonna go backwards just to get healed and PP back up. I thought we were gonna be forced to go forwards. Encounters seem very low here. I think my Garchomp getting up to level 60 is very bad. In the long run. In the short term, it probably won't matter because I'm going to lose the run anyway. Whoops. Okay. Maybe I don't want to lead with the Garchomp. Because it's getting too much XP. Nah, I want to keep the Garchomp in at the front. It's doing so well. It's actually carrying my ass. Ah. This doesn't look good. Am I going to have to fight some kind of fucking 3v1 battle here? Where do you think you're going? I won't let you disturb our boss. Oh, shit. So you have to fight with you have to fight 6v6 and then you have to fight... Oh, fuck. Wait, you have to fight them in order. Like, you don't get a chance to heal between. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Bren comes in and saves my ass. Okay, wait, that's goated. Oh, I thought I was going to have to fight them, like, back to back. Wait, let's battle 2-on-2. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, very, very synergized. Oh, so this is going to be so difficult, isn't it? Because I only control one half of what's going on. And they're liable to hit me with a bunch of fucking double attacks and all sorts. Okay, well, I think I rock climb here. Do I know which one I want to rock climb? Do I know whether it matters? I've got no clue. I mean, to some degree, is this not also very heavily RNG focused, a fight like this? Like a big-ass 2v2 battle where your opponent's Pokemon are super good. I can't remember which one of these I attacked. I think either way, one of them's dead. Well, now, for sure, both of them are dead. Weirdly enough, it might be a good idea for us to for me to try to think about, like, which Pokemon I want to keep alive, because they don't threaten me very much. Like, is a Perugly or a Skuntank a bigger threat? Well, to be honest, I'm just going to Earthquake both of them. Right? Because the Staraptor... Oh, that's going to be really annoying if you put another Pokemon in right now. No, surely it's the end of the round, right? Where you put the other Pokemon in. I mean, chip damage on the Perugly is good, but I would really like to kill the Skuntank, I think. We did not kill the Skuntank. Sale, thank you for the 36 months. Gunk Shot. Alright, that didn't do too much. Heracross. Okay, so I don't really want to spam Earthquake again, although the Heracross will kind of tank some of it. I think I want to fly and let the Heracross eat some damage. Am I trolling here? Hold on, I might be trolling, because it might be better in a 2v2 scenario like this to actually try to early on swap into one of my setup Pokemon, because if they attack... If I get into a situation where they focus down the Heracross, the other slot basically, and I stay alive but my teammate dies, then I'm ending up in a series of 1v2s at the end that are really bad. Really, really bad for me. But if I swap early into something like the Mew and start nasty plotting, then he's more likely to spread his attacks out. So sometimes the Heracross will get targeted instead of me. And I'm much, much more likely to be able to set up versus in those 1v2 scenarios later on. So I think if I can't spam Earthquake, which is really, really effective here, then what I want to be doing is actually going out into my Mew. Ah, well, no, I don't want to go into the Mew though, do I? Because the Skuntank is Dark type. I could go into the Water Pokemon. I could go into the Manaphy here and just Tail Glow. It does seem pretty decent. And then throw out some Dazzling Gleams. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. You get an achievement if you kill all 18 Pokemon. I'm not fucking achievement hunting, bro. Heracross, just tank some damage for me. Just tank for me. Oh my god, I don't know who that was aimed at. Okay, there goes the Perugly. Oh, and you have Guts. Into a Kangaskhan. Yeah, we Tail Glow here for sure. I'm worried about Thunder Punch a little bit. Okay, we're faster. Okay, he threw a Play Rough at us. And he crit us. That's fucking annoying. But because that's a crit, and it's unlikely to happen again, and the Kangaskhan didn't target us and doesn't seem to have Thunder Punch, because otherwise it would, I think I can get greedy here and go for Tail Glow instead of healing. This could be a game-losing play. This could be a game-losing play here. Insane. Phenomenal start. And I don't think the Skuntank can kill it no matter what. And Deep Mist. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So now we're +4. Fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. So now Bronzong comes in. Yeah, there's a lot to think about here. There's a lot to think about. I think we can Signal Beam the Bronzong and leave the Kangaskhan alive. I am a bit worried that the Kangaskhan has some kind of Thunder Punch, but surely if it had Thunder Punch, it would have used it already at this point, right? It doesn't make sense that it would be saving it, because I think it's inclined to use its most effective move if it has one. So I think we should be... Signal Beaming the Bronzong and then getting ready to heal. As soon as we take any more chip damage, we heal. Okay, that was not super effective. And I'm not sure why. Oh shit, that's not good. Alright, well... we now need to start really stepping up the offensive pressure. But unfortunately, I have to heal. But we need to... That's so fucking big from you, Arcanine. Tangrowth. Okay, the Tangrowth is a major threat. We need to take down the Tangrowth ASAP. No. We got to focus on the Tangrowth. Bro, Tangrowth. You know the one that looks like a giant blue wig? Dude, the Arcanine is fucking popping off. Kill this Tangrowth with Signal Beam, please. If it hits me with an Energy Ball and kills me, we're in big problems. Big problems. We're +4. Super effective. Let's fucking go. That's huge. That is absolutely massive. The Mantike is nearly hitting the level cap. Okay, the Bronzong will die to a crunch. The Sableye... I gotta be honest with you guys, I can't even remember what a Sableye is. I think it dies to a Signal Beam, though. I think it's a Ghost Dark type or something. Flare Blitzing, the Heat Proof. Not Heat Proof. Levitate. Oh my god, you're a genius. This Arcanine might be the best Pokemon in the entire game. Actually, the best Pokemon in the entire game. Holy shit. It's fucking carrying. That's neutral. Whoops. Yanmega. Yanmega's a ground type. I think I can afford to heal here. It's a bit... It feels a little greedy, though. Because I think it actually might be a better decision to attack the Sableye and make sure that it can't hit me. Isn't it... Am I trolling? I thought the Yanmega was ground flying. Is it bug flying? What if I just went for a Dazzling Gleam? That does seem like a good idea. Dude, the flare... This Arcanine is fucking carrying, man. This Arcanine is a beast. Actually a beast. It's so fast and it hits like a truck. It hits like a truck. The floating dragonfly that has fly in its name is actually a ground type. Oh, don't you motherfuckers start, because Flygon is a bug dragon type in this with levitate, okay? Fly, nowhere near it. Not a flying type, by the way. Not a fucking flying type. Don't start with me. Don't fucking start. I've played these games before. Holy shit. An absolutely lossless run. Heh, my Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher. Oh my god, and you heal me afterwards. You are the fucking goat. You are the fucking goat. Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? You carried me. Where are you going? Where? What? Bring the Arcanine back. What the fuck? Bro just scampered off. He realized he needed to shampoo his dog. The red chain made from the crystals of the 3-leg Pokemon. With these red chains, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. It's a cool cutscene. Bzoom. Yeah, apparently if I make it past this area, I've actually got quite a lot of legendaries that I could find before the Elite Four. A cutscene that shattered my brain as a child? How come? I mean, it's cool how much they changed the, you know, the way the text appears is all different. The music is all different. Like, it feels... They've done a good job of creating an atmosphere as if you're experiencing something very different that you should pay attention to. Oh, yes. Go on, get him. Lock him back away. Get their asses. Get their asses. Somebody let Dialga and Palkia free. You three are gonna help. I should have expected as much. The Pokemon have come to protect Sinnoh, pathetic and worthless. You've constantly interfered in my plans, but you will be forgiven. There will remain no spirit for all time when I am done. All spirit will disappear. It will be ripped away. Oh my god. Why is he so fucking crazy? Like, why does he want a world without anybody else in it, without any emotion, feeling, spirit? What's going on? What is this pressure I feel? Something is enraged. Yeah, you woke up Giratina, bro. You fucked up. You fucked up bigly time. Interesting. Interesting. A giant roly-poly bug made out of dark matter has appeared from the floor. Interesting. Not, I'm pissing my pants and running away. Interesting. Atriok won't have any more interference and he just gets eaten by the Babadook. The devil has just arrived himself in person and stopped me from ending the world. Interesting. He's ripped open a portal to another dimension. Intriguing. Curious. He's an incel who thinks empathy is a sin. I've never come across anybody like him before. What a unique worldview that I don't see represented whatsoever in mainstream manosphere kind of culture. He has autism genuinely in the manga, I think. Okay. Okay, that... as much as I appreciate you telling me that, that doesn't explain anything. Like, I've met so many people with autism, and they have not tried to rip open portals to alternate dimensions and end the entire world and rebuild it in an image of their own making with no emotion at all. I don't think the two are correlated or causally related. That happened to my buddy Eric. Ah, good. The greatest Pokemon cutscene of all time. What game is it from? Maybe they did succeed and we live in that world. I mean, someone's got a lot to answer for then. Someone's got a lot to answer for. I think I finally found the answer from studying the myths. Okay. Giratina. Oh. He was known to be a good, albeit asocial student, and so preferred the company of machines over humans and Pokemon. Despite being such a good student, however, he did not live up to his parents' expectations, and so felt rejected. Sometime after this, he decided emotions were the source of all strife in the world, and that only the elimination of emotions, along with spirit, could be the end of fighting in the world. See, that I think is better writing than how they've framed it in this game. I think that at least makes it sound more believable, that one could follow some kind of... Oh shit, I didn't mean to click yes, but all good. I mean, we have to go through there anyway. Okay, I think I'm going to save and end here for today. I genuinely didn't think we would get to this point today. I thought we were done. And I know for a fact that this puzzle time area is going to take me like a fucking hour. Because these puzzles destroy me. They absolutely destroy me. So I think I'm going to save. I'm going to turn the stream off. And then when I return, let's say 10 or so hours from now, we will... Is it plausible for me to actually complete the game from here? I mean, I don't see why not. If I've got past that, I think it's plausible, especially if I make it past this area and then I can catch more encounters. It feels like we might be able to recover the run. Ludd did the Elite Four with a Burmy. Yeah. There's a battle at the end of the Distortion world where you may wipe. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to give it a try, aren't we? We're going to give it a try. Watch my cool cutscene first. Alright, let me have a look. What have you got here? I'm going to have to... What is this? So this is... What is this? Sinnoh Ruins Arceus event. So you choose Giratina, the ruler of this distortion world. So like you're running around... Ah, you're running around and you get to choose one of these Pokemon? What game is this from? Sinjo. Soul Silver Heart Gold. I don't remember this in Soul Silver Heart Gold. I think I played it. Maybe I didn't. In the ruins of Alfaria. I have definitely never seen this cutscene before. Arceus creates a new world from scratch in this cutscene, so that you can have an egg for one of the creation trio. What? So this is literally Arceus creating a brand new universe from scratch, so that just so that you can have an egg. Maybe this Pokemon should be a bit more powerful than it is. Oh, dude, it sped us up to the Industrial Revolution immediately. It literally created the world and then accelerated us to the Industrial Revolution. The only time that real-world images are ever used in Pokemon. Wow. To be fair, Arceus is fucking God. I feel like, as powerful as some of the legendary Pokemon are, it's just a fucking egg. Wow. Hello? And then you come out of the cutscene and you just have an egg in your bag? And Arceus is just looking at you like, yeah, what of it? The mysterious round object took the shape of a Pokemon. Huh. That is fucking crazy. Did we just witness the very moment an egg was brought to this world? Oh! So, wait, but doesn't this also tie into the lore that, like, Pokemon don't actually have sex and create eggs? They just spawn into existence. Because the people at the daycare center in all of the games say to you, like, oh, people just find the eggs. They have no idea how they get there. Is it actually Arceus spawning in eggs from... Every time you make an egg, Arceus creates a universe? An egg is the cradle of every being. This planet itself is an egg. Bro, I gotta get myself into this game. We seem to be surrounded by that strong power again. Okay. You played Soul Silver, I'm pretty sure? Yeah, I definitely never did this part, though. I mean, I never got an Arceus, so I don't think. Maybe I did in some kind of randomizer, but... The power of Arceus and Unknown affected each other to create a huge energy. Huh. Did they hide so much stuff in these games? It's kind of wild. Each Arceus you see in the games is only a single finger of the 1,000-armed true god form. So they get to make him not that powerful in the games as a result. I had no idea that was the lore. I had no clue. I mean, that's good lore. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't look like a single finger of the 1,000-armed god, but, you know. Ash's mom definitely got railed by Mr. Mime. Okay, that's unrelated to anything that we were talking about. I just want to be so clear. That's so unrelated to what we were talking about. Okay, I am gonna end my stream. I am going to be back in about 10, 12 hours, something like that. And we are going to raid. Yeah, let's raid Casters and Castles. I think that's a nice idea. If you'd like to watch some chill D&D with some people who do broadcast commentary like I do, then follow along to Casters and Castles. I thought you said no stream tomorrow. You know my schedule better than I do. Yes, I'm not streaming tomorrow. You're right. I'm spending time with my family instead. I'm a fucking idiot. Either very late tomorrow, I might stream, or the day after. I completely forgot about that. I've got to make sure that I actually do go to my parents' place. Okay. Peace.